Jo. Dobrodošli ljudi na još jedan live-ić, nadam se da ste mi svi dobro, brm. Lupite like čim uđete na stream, znate priču. Neću mnogo da dužim zato što već kasnim, već su prošle 2 runde 0-10 i Arkreda. Tako da, dobrodošli. Vidite, zaboravio sam, vidim ja nešto fali, brate, ovdje, ja sam sve zaboravio da popalim. Sve sam zaboravio da popalim, vidite, svetlo, ovo, jedno, treće. Namestimo. Sijamo. Da ti sijam, samo da ti sijam. Evo, da prebacujemo,
our fair share of rounds and games where things just didn't go the way you'd want them to.
Nastavimo kantericu, pa onda kasnije u 7 kante, Partizan. Ali da, to je otprilike to što radimo za danas.
Makes the mark on Ryujin, gets Jekka as well. They're pushing mid and they're just giving him engagements. Finally, a USB to the head is enough.
Rešimo.
Honestly,
Ćao Steki, ćao Aleksandar, ćao Kepoze.
Not great. That's good.
Dobrodošli, guys.
There to hold him back.
Yep. And confidence as well, Z10. I mean, let's not forget everybody. We might be in a best of 3, but this best of 3 is currently in a state of disarray for our cred because they are a map down. Which means, Zero Tenacity, they only need another 10 rounds. And what is 10 rounds?
I was wondering if you're going to get that math right there. Yeah, 10 rounds. Okay, I was wondering for a second. Yeah, how is DSSJ that fast? But yeah, flashbang works in his favor. Big timing. Modern. He's the one who needs to support Nemanja here with the utility, I imagine. As that's one of the most basic things you'll do. They forgot that.
To je to. Manje ove Englezi. Evo ga, ide.
I was really not trying to manage that one, but...
Evo ga.
They forgot the flashbang too.
Jel se stream vidi sve kako valja, ljudi, ja? Trebalo bi da je sve okej, ja se nadam. Mislim, čačkao sam neke tu gluposti ali mislim da se sad, barem po onome što sam vidio, što sam istestirao, djeluje mi da se sad više smooth vidi nego ranije, ali vi mi kažete ako nije tako. Da, topčina, nice! Kako ste vi ljudi, štima? Da vidimo, može li 0-10, inače 0-10 vodi jednu mapu, zato što se ovi nisu pojavili na vreme, ovi Arcred, imali su neki konflikt. DSS, not like this, bro.
And they still successfully get onto the site, 2 versus 2, AVN and Madden. Possibly the best you would have in a position like this.
Decent molly as well. Madden needs to adjust quickly here. That's the problem.
Šta je omašio i gledaš šta pogađa na kraju ligve. Malo se kulira pa na posao, a? Nice. Evo i ja, brate. Evo i ja. Danas, ljudi, iskreno danas planiram da streamujem dok ne krene Srbija engleska. Mislim, vjerovatno će Englezi da nas polupaju od futbala sa ovom čaci reprezentacijom, ali vidjet ćemo, brate. Vidjet ćemo kako će da bude, mislim, barem da ispratimo taj futbol. Ali Partizan igra od 7 večeras, tako da ovo kad se završi, ako se završi u sljedećoj mapi, igramo Face It od 3 do 7 i onda od 7... Dakle, da vidim, če sam i pustio glasom, da vidim šta hoće, šta je rekao.
Close. Modern almost finds the timing in the AWP. I do want to say, for the last round as well, right? The fact you had a 2-man squad headed toward the B side, a 2-man hold as well, the fact they were able to trade him out and get control toward the site as well is a hopeful sign for future.
Čekajte da vidim, samo se završi runda pa da akceptujem to što mi je rekao.
The situation wasn't great yet.
Igramo u subotu turnir danas, nažalost ljudi nema ovog turnira, jebi ga, zaboravili smo check-in, šta je tu je, ima još jedan qualifier u subotu, tako da ćemo u subotu da igramo.
Position to be in for Zero Tenacity for the future, knowing that they have the option and possibility to still repeat some of that success. Here,
U subotu ćemo da igramo definitivno. Hvali. Čega je Isa? What's up, bro?
I'm not a fan of this little change, because I've been seeing more and more teams just not flashing it, and I don't like it.
You're not the only one, I think.
See what happens?
Yeah,
this is like not checking your left and right when you cross the street. Just, why not the flash? Now you would have had that control, or at least forced the
Omašali turnir, a nismo omašali njega. Vidi ga DSSJ što se probudio, ljudi, a? DSG, brate, Volkswagen Golf R.
To give them the tie here, apparently.
Menjač, ovi će da sevaju, ovi će da sevaju, čekaj da vidim šta treba da prihvatimo vamo.
We still had the old team together.
Pa nisu nas prijavili, brate, za Qualifier broj 2. Ili sam ja slep. Sve sa 2 Qualifier 2. Not ready. Complete. Agree to rules, agree. Evo ga. Submit. Ovo je to. Svi smo ready sad.
Even the last game I saw, he was
really
influential here. He's starting off really nicely as well.
Kakva ekipica, ljudi, a? Nugato, Česa, Fixer, Harko i ja. Bolest ekipica, istina. Ni otkuda. Jedva se zbrasmo. Idi graj sa Deon Simparo. U šta ti reče lika? Šta ti reče lik, brate?
Might be an unfair comparison. I'll put it out there. It might be a really unfair comparison, specifically for Nemadia, who was hitting like
DSG najjači menjač. Misliš, brat? BMW bolji,
like 1.3 ratings consistently, which is just insanity. Like, that's not a fair comparison to make when you've peaked that hard.
3-3.
Now you're like still fairly decent at 1.3.
Biće zanimljiv meč. Ovo je prva runda Svisa, CCT. Klasika priča, znate. Trebalo je da igraju train prvu mapu, ali ovi se nisu pojavili na vreme. Igrali su neki drugi turnir. Tako da...
But as I say, it's an unfair comparison to make to a degree. Like, your career best, just keep comparing you to that over and over again as time goes. I mean, it's just not really the greatest thing to do, but it has to be said that the numbers do differ, but the team dynamic as well has evolved at the same time, so it's a little bit of give and take, and now we're just seeing where is the next take of Zero Tenacity, what is the next form or next peak that they're gonna hit.
Ja sam tebe vidio tamo, a ovu vidi ove simpare, brate. Dobro, i Sejlović je poznat da juri žene po... Vidi ga DSJ šta radi, brate. Pa radi DSJ, odjednom se lik razbudio, šta je omašio sve i odjednom vidi ga šta radi. 9-5 ima. I Sejlović je poznat, brate, da ide po... da traži žene, ono, po Twitchu, Kiku, TikToku i to.
Money left.
Pa ništa čudno nije.
If they lose this, especially without a bomb plant.
Vidimo. Ryujin i Raijin. Neće ga očekivati na rampi, a?
This entry though. This could work, our cred.
Ali im nešto laguje, brate, ovaj stream.
Like this, it's them. I've seen it before. I could see it again. That pop flash though, it's perfectly timed. Raijin's position, perhaps not the best, but he still gets a free kill. And it leaves Brute Monster alone.
Evo neko da je izrimova to slučajno.
And it feels like round is done. That is going to be all you need to see. 4-3, good recovery, man. What, this is all of a sudden 3 rounds in a row? Excuse me, 4 rounds in a row for
Nemaš TikTok, ne mogu.
No,
ti mi baš deluješ ono kao TikTok kid.
So this would be the third in a row, yeah.
All right. Let's get to it again here. See what pistols can do this time, right? These are the sort of rounds where you can change things up and explore. Only to be found out yet again by DSSJ. It's the sort of round where Zero Tenacity can now, like I say, find out what might work, what won't. Here's what won't work. Is testing the all because he's not missing all too much. There's one miss and a USP. Won't get the ace, but there's a great run yet again for the all.
Neverovatno, brate. To ti je ono Redemption Arc. Omašio ona onog Madena kad je crossovo ka B, ali zato
It is, yeah.
plaču ovu rundu i gleda ga šta radi, brate.
The last few rounds quite
Ovo je
highly,
njegova mapa
and,
izgleda.
He's doing a great job.
Also, I'm pretty sure he's now 5-0 in openings, if not 6-0. No, 5-0. He's 5-0
Stand
in
up,
opening
komis.
duels.
Ajde.
Having a good time.
Moli su pogoditi.
He's having a really good
Jebi ga.
And
With
well,
a spotlight on Brute Monster, he's here to remind us.
Uf.
Don't forget about him. Ooh, Ryujin.
yeah.
Jo, vidi ga kako je agresivan DSG, brate.
I love the SSJ.
Vidi ga šta radi, brate. Ja, ali kažnjen će da bude. Biće kažnjen od Madena. Bravo, Madene.
Hands of Martin, that'll clear up a lot of space with zero tenacity to work with. This is a big difference compared to the other rounds that we've had where they've just been walking into mid and then getting
Mostly
picked apart by
dying
the AWP.
themselves. Yeah.
Da, bi
exactly.
trebalo da znaju da je ovo napad K,
So you have the
realno.
advantage
Igraju na
from
rizik,
throwing
gledaj.
out.
3-A.
You shouldn't really fumble this one all too much, but
You say shouldn't.
we'll see what Jeka can do.
Get
And only
Jeka.
one with his teammates on long this one.
Get Jacka. Trebalo bi da je video obojicu ovaj sa dužim, tako da možda će ovo i save da bude, a? Ne, oni idu na B. Dobar call. Dobar call.
I mean, at this point, they
Šta vas
know
dvojica pišete?
where
ljudi?
exactly the last two players are. If
Šta
I'm
vas dvojica
0-10,
pišete?
I'm
Ovo je
maybe
pakao.
not exactly actively hunting, but I'm certainly trying to deny them an easy save. Maybe try and snipe a weapon out of the hands of the CTs. You need to limit their economy best you can as soon as you can. Otherwise, risk giving them a little bit too much.
Aj, Odo. Sedi bre, brate, samo što si došao. Reći. Samo što si došao, brate. Gdje bi ti sad da ideš?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Ajde da vidimo.
Is anybody gonna find and stop the SSJ this time?
I think so. I think we're looking at Brute Monster trying to counter him. They know he's going to be peeking mid. That's a guarantee. It's only a question of how you go about challenging that
Well, they guessed it correctly.
opportunity.
Ooh.
They did.
They'll still find him.
They do. And it is Brute Monster that does. As they know there's a second player in pit. Okay.
Uf, dobri nejdovi.
Good
20
nades.
HP-a.
They don't get rid of Red Z. He still lingers and he's still a threat. The Molotov is not gonna spread enough, so there has to be a counter to him. A direct one with just bullets.
3 molotova za jednu poziciju, brate. 3 molotova za jednog lika, ali dobro, jebi ga, ubili sve na kraju. Samo Bruda ne padne, ali.
Enough for these CTs not to be, or not to have eyes on them. You have Ryujin. Was that a second?
Pa misliš da Castle optužuje ZTN oko match fix i radar?
Or did he manage to pick that up via a nade?
Ne znam, brate, mislim da Madden prvo ne bi ušao u takvu ekipu. Drugo, oni stalno bootcampuju, igraju iz bootcampa zajedno. Ne verujem da bi ovi igrači su dugo na sceni, da bi radili tako nešto, brate, iskreno. Jebem li ga? Nemanja ima do duše 1-7, tako da... Ja znam da su njega prozivali najviše za radar, ali...
Hope that Ryujin will be flushed out and sent slightly further away, but he comes back
Pa mada da radi u zero turn. Pa brate, nije mu legla igrica baš najbolje. Nije mu legla igrica baš najbolje, onda kreće malo da vidi gdje može da se, da se vrati u formu. Mislim, Madden je i dalje ozbiljan navadač, ali... Jebi ga, nije mu legla CS2, plus ove promjene iz Zenca u Falconse, pa what? Hello.
Remains is Demagia as long, AK in hand. Should have an AWP if he chooses to pick that up as well. That's exactly what he's done. As the slow approach, Ryujin reads the situation, sees what the bomb is planted, thinks about it for a second or two.
Molotov.
Now he's fumbling.
Nah, he's missed it.
Oh, I love this so much.
Oh,
what?
With the Molotov.
No
way.
what the fuck?
Can't see.
LOL, kakav play, brate.
Absurd! Yes! That is such a sick molly.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Bravo.
Cooked with that one. Ryujin cooked with that
Bravo.
1v3.
4-1 to.
And it looks so easy.
Bravo, iskreno za ovaj play,
Take
brate.
a timeout after that one.
Iskreno,
Holy hell.
10 od 10.
If you're Z10, you're gonna have a stern talk to yourself right now. That was unacceptable. And 6-4 instead of a 5-5, it leaves Z10 wanting for more. I can't believe my eyes, but they actually...
Svaka čast.
They actually do it.
That is so goddamn sick, man.
Wow.
IQ milion, Molotov, iskreno. Ovo je IQ milion. Nije ni za jebancija, brate.
That's what I'm talking about, right?
Gdje ga je
It's the
zmra!
captain tends to
Ima, brate,
surprise
dodaš.
the most in this team for some reason, and despite the rest around him being equally as
Ima
good, if not better,
sretene!
it's just out of this world, really.
O, nije pao hit. Molotov za short, lagani. Opa! Spreman brut na lomljenje. Spreman brut samo tako, da se slomi ovo.
Bested by Brute Monster fighting his 13th, and now they've cut off the rotation toward the B side. They want to continue off the back of this.
Pozdrav princip.
Now it's just one away.
Ima, brate, si dobar. Ništa od turnira, ništa danas. Zove outplayed. Čekaj, možda imamo još jedan outplayed. Dobro, jebi ga, nisu mogli da očekuju još jednog lika na V. Nakon što su ubili AWP-a. Mid. AWP-a mid, našli su brzo kontakt B, frag. Dobar play od Arcada, realno. Da kriju jednog. Uf. Dobro čitaju Nemanju ovi, baš su ga ugasili. Nešto ne radi Facey, da, vidio sam i ja da ne radi nešto Facey. Dobro je. Bravo. Madden top frag, ne, Brut top frag, 13-6, Madden 11-7, ovamo. Hvala Bogu, DSG menjač usporio malo, brate, ovaj DSSJ na 13-9, tako da... Ovi prvo toliko para zarađuju, idemo toga skupi skinove da su pozemljeni. Pa, brate, neki su pozemljeni, neki su kupili. Ali ovi ultra skupi, vjerojatno su pozemljeni. Morao je Brut da povodi ovo. Dobro. 0% chance. Dobro, zanimljiva šansa koja je na 0%. Pozdrav, Marlene!
They'll be in a position right as that smoke starts to fade at the doors, I imagine. And it's the only flashbang they've got working on the CT side as well, so DSSJ better throw that at the right time. There's a fake flash for Red instead of throwing his pistol away. Still waiting for the flashbang, we don't see it. They can't advance cleanly.
Jebi ga.
Instead, the fight.
Jebi ga, trebalo je ranije da mu flasha Avana da pikuje Ćofa, iskreno. Kad je vidio da leti ova puška, ili to ili da traži on frag ispred B.
7-5 at halftime here.
Kakav si mi malo, što ima, brate? Si dobar? Od kad Madden igra? Igra, brate, Madden već dosta dugo. Sad ću da ti kažem tačno od kad igra. Sad ću da ti kažem tačno od kad igra. 3 mjeseca. 3 months. Jebote, 3 mjeseca samo. Uskoro će 4. Samo 80 mapa odinano za njega. Koliko im je opao rating 3.0, what the fuck. Ukazio ih je malo ovaj update 3.0 rating na ovo. Kako si nam ti ovako? Super, brate, super, evo... danas malo duži stream i onda morat ću da se isfokusiram na maksimalno, da budem u toku, da budem spreman. Jer ono, Partizan igra od 7 večeras, ja kad se završi ovo ću vjerojatno da pecam neki face-it, da se grinda face-it malo, da se sprema za subotu. Juče sam igrao s Fixerom 2 mape, kako sam bio loš, ljudi. Ja mislim da nisam prebacio 9 fragova u obe mape. Jednu smo izgubili, drugu smo dobili, ali baš sam loš odigrao, iskreno. Ne znam šta mi je bilo juče, baš sam neko bio van fokus. Tako da danas mora prati. Bravo.
I feel like
Bravo.
It's more than likely we see Inferno here as well, with just the way Arcade as well they played against Fabit, which was them having only 2 rounds on their CT half and winning 11 on the T.
Očekuju kasteri treću mapu, mislim, zapravo drugu mapu. Ali da vidimo, te strana, mislim, nisu se oni nešto, DSJ se samo upalio bio na CT, ovi ostali, morat će i oni. Kad igrate turnirati novi Fixe, trebalo je danas Decay, ali nismo stigli da se check-inujemo, tako da bit će u subotu.
Tougher opposition time and time again.
Ne. Low latency off, brate, samo reflex uključi u igrici, to je to. Hop. Kukli! Evo ga, Kukli. Bravo, Brute. 15-7 za Bruta. Dobra 2 fraga. Dobra pištuljka. Da vidimo. Grota da nije uspio naći neku bolju ekipu nego ovo. Nije mu baš legla igrica Mateo bila. Nije mu baš legla sa 2. Imao je ono period, da razumeš, Ants pa Falconsi, pa u Falconsima prodati da bi uzeli ovaj novi roster i to. Jebi ga. Nije igrici Enable na Enable. Možeš u igrici na Enable samo ako si na FPS max 0. Samo ako si na FPS max 0 možeš, brate, da staviš reflex. Ako kepuješ FPS, nemoj da stavljaš reflex. Jer nema point. Zašto imamo to što treba igraš? Nismo stigli check-in, brate, da odradimo. Nismo stigli check-in da odradimo. Ali igrat ćemo u subotu sad. Igramo sad u subotu. Za 3 dana.
Take a look. For now, it's just damage early on. One of the things as well, by the way, I will say that Arcade were doing a lot on their CT side. It's just denying shot control. Like, the fact they kept facing in multiple times is only until, I think, Mod and Farah doubled they really stopped going for it. Was really nice to see, with more and more team sides just focusing on fighting short and just taking it for free, because CTs are afraid nowadays and the meta's changing yet again.
Ono skače. Pa nema veze, stavi enabled, brate, refleksi i tepaj.
You have attention in utility, a little bit in damage, sprays, all of that, just culminates in a kill or two, and now
u Falconsu se nije pronašao, pa da, pa u Fab, mislim, to i mislim kad su prodali Zenca, kad je otišao u Falconse, tad je već bilo ono, u Encu igrao vrhunski Enc. Enc je, znamo da su igrali baš lepo, brate. Ja mislim da je to sve do SOA. Mislim da je to sve do SOA ovog trenera. Evo vidite i G2, brate, kako je odigrao London. Kad bi očekivao ti realno izgubiš Monesije i Nikolu, a i dalje imaju ozbiljan firepower. I mnogo mi se svidalo kako su igrali i kako je Hunter callao. Nekako Hunteru, mislim da je baš leglo, da mu je baš leglo to što igra, to što je in-game leader sad. Napisao sam mu poruku bio na Instagramu što je osvojio i to. Odgovorio mi je bio hvala mare brate. Mi je napisao. Ali napisao sam mu bio da mi je baš drago što je preuzeo tu rolu i vidi se da mu leži, brate. Da stavimo odmah... To je okej si, DK, okej si. Nice.
Good maze, good utility. Again. So, if Z10 are going to be giving up that show control and not fighting for it as much, I don't actually mind it, seeing as how the...
Da, baš su igrali dobro, brate, iskreno.
Thrown there, because it's...
Baš mi se sviđa kako igrao G2. Nekako... Oslobodilački su igrali, nisu bili, ne znam, na primjer Falconsi su mi i dalje neko kruti. Kad ih gledam. A G2 mi je baš neko delovo, jako su malo imali vremena za prac, realno. Ali moraju da zamene sam Pajusa, brate, iskreno. Moraju da zamene sam Pajusa. Sam Pajus je baš to. Mislim, možda im odgovara takav AWP, razumeš, možda hoće takav AWP da imaju, ali... Gledaj ovi koliko brzo igraju, brate. Odmah smoke nade. Lol. Ovo će da odseče rotaciju. Dobar nade, bravo, mane. Ava, no problemu. Baš brzo igra od Arkada, brate. Baš brzo igra. Jel dolazi neko od vas ljudi na Fissure? Biće u areni ovog puta, nije u Sava centru. Arena će da bude, dolaze Falcons i G2 phase od 19. do 21. septembra, tako da ono, ko hoće, neka bane, bit ću ja tamo, možemo se družimo i to.
Opening found in lower tunnels. T-side saying we're just not gonna stop, we're gonna continue. Smoke's going down, but Nemanja being found out and then still tempts them forward. Then you have the next
G2 plešu po mapi, da.
Rest going out back toward the B side. It's just so much movement. Not a moment.
Mislim da je do SOA, ljudi. Mislim, naravno, igrači imaju jak firepower, heavy god, ovaj Matuš. I to stvarno su dobri napadači, ali nekako nisam očekivao tek tako odjednom da se poklope i da ide sve po loju.
One of the best things that T-Set can do is have that speedy start. And just set the tempo, set the entire pace.
Sad su mi ispiti. Dobro, mečevi su, brate, ono, popodne. Kad ti ispiti.
Oversaturated saying, yes, just play your own game.
I uzmi kartu za polufinale, finale.
That's what the T-Set adjusts to is, that's the tagline of it, I think.
Osim ako ti nisu baš u tom vremenu. Šta je sa observerima, ljudi? To ne vidimo fragove.
Yeah, you deny them.
Why don't we see the frags, guys?
Look at the push as well here from Modern, by the way. He's just very audacious on long already. Just to pick up utility, I think, but he'll hold on to that control. Showed us where Arc Red yet again will find themselves at with no control.
Manen save peo u A-sajtu. Ovo izgleda hoće brzi kontakt, a?
ABN at the B door is exploring the option. Not a solid situation to be here for Zero Dynasty, especially considering the rotation's nowhere nearby, and you've got Modern making the run at the moment, and he's dead. That's the round.
Jebi ga, dobar kontakt play. Oni mogu da saveuju sad z 0-10 na round.
That's round.
Yeah, you do see them just already saving on B. They're now moving.
Nisam to ispratio, baš igra se neki turnir u BG-u, da, u areni, brate.
Okay.
Mogu karte da se kupe na Fissure-u. Fissure site imaš, možeš da kupiš tamo karte. Mislim, ono, možda izabereš, mislim da su negdje oko 15 do 20 eura dan. Nemoj da me držiš za reč, ali mislim da je tako nešto.
And saving these three weapons is the opportunity, is the reason to just keep yourself alive and make sure the next round works out. As we said, it's only Z10 that needs another 5 rounds and they'll be the ones declared victor in this series. For Arc Red, it still will take another map afterwards. 9-8.
Nema se kim idem jedno sa tom, niko drugi od mojih ne prati Counter toliko. Ti im, brate, sad prodaj priču, to je pravi tajming za tebe da im prodaš priču, da kažeš ljudi, slušajte, moramo da gledamo Counter, verujte mi, svidjet će vam se. Dođite u arenu, bit će prepuno ljudi. Koju kartu si ti uzeo? Ja sam dobio poziv, brate, nisam uzeo kartu. Ja sam invajtovan, što bi rekli. Pozvali su me da budem gost. Pa tamo ću i da snimam vlog, verovatno, tamo u areni. Nadam se da ću moći da sredim neki intervju sa Hunterom ili sa Nikolom. Biće dobro za vlog, realno. Ako mogu nešto da pecnem, ali vidjet ćemo.
It is when my words are no longer censored.
Ah, well.
4 more days.
Whatever you say, King.
4 more days.
4 more days before you're allowed to talk about this map again. Well, Dust2, what can I say? Love the map, hate the map, whatever it is with the map.
Da li će da očekuje Nemanja?
You just have to take it as it is. It's not an easy one.
Dobar flick,
And
bravo.
Already, Nemanja. Hello
Bravo.
there. King of the jungle. Good start.
Yeah, I'll go for a poor start in 6 and 10.
Well, round start at least. For the game, let's not go too far.
Imaju 2 AWP-a, vidi ga Nemanja, ali će da igra agresivno, brate. Nice.
Follow me the semantics, police. I'm here to police
Ne
your
da se uzme
words.
sjedište koji sektor.
And the meaning behind
Pa ne
it.
znam sad
Red
kako
Zed
će da
in the
bude,
meantime.
brate, u areni,
You'll
ne
find
znam
one
koji
with
će da bude
drinks.
setup.
Donya's looking at the ground here.
Nisam upućen koji će
Bit
setup da
scary,
bude za arenu,
but
ali
they've
ono...
got plenty of information about
Ja,
the
na primjer, kad sam
outside.
bio u Sava centru, gdje god da sam seo, bilo je lepo za
Let's
gledanje.
look
Ono.
at the doors. You've got Shuffle in pit. He'll spot 2.
15 € za prvi dan karta, 18 za drugi, 20 evrića za treći dan, za finale, pa eto. Ja bih preporučio da uzmete za polufinale ili finale, jer to će da bude najviše ljudi i najzanimljivije, verovatno. Osim, jebi ga, zavisnosti Falcons i G2 da li prođu i to, jer najviše će ljudi biti na lanu, mislim na turniru tamo, ako prođu G2, Falcons, FaZe, ta zvučna imena da će ljudi hteti da ih vide uživo i to. Mogu da uzmu autograme, posle meča možete da uzmete autograme od njih, ima onaj kao Q, da vam potpišu podloge, majice, šta god imate i to.
And you might not be wrong on the fact that we could be seeing Inferno. I have to accept the fact that
Pozivam je na
right
pitanje
now
koji se
Zertan
HyperX
Asses
Plus
here
Fire
just
Search
unable
Mouse,
to
imam jedan
hold
headset,
on to
2000
their
neki
own. Like,
Genesis
they seem to
headset.
be
Normalno sada vredim 23 kajala na premijeru.
Not sure exactly what's been happening with them, but clearly
Pa brate,
a lot has gone
ono,
wrong.
ako imaš dobar miši i slušalice, treba da ideš na neki upgrade
19th.
setup, ako imaš
It's
mali
Nico.
FPS monitor
It
možda,
has
šta
to
god.
be. They'll wait till the very last, till the very end. And just
Koliko
then
vidim na
maybe it
sajtu za
works.
nivo 200? Kad? Uf,
Does Modern get spotted? I don't think so. But second molly timing is.
da li će da
very
nađe
good
Red
with it.
Zeda, Uf,
Red
kako
Zed
ga je
at
pikovo,
top
brate.
mid, he'll
No
win.
chance. Ovo je realno bilo no
But
chance.
this is an unfortunate round for Modern.
Yep.
Molly out of position, put into the open, and Red Zed.
Djeluje možda da ćemo gledati
exactly
Inferno,
where
a?
he's turned.
Keeps those ears perked and keeps on listening in.
Round number 11.
Dobro, sjeti mi 24 FPS konstantno, pa onda uzmi i slušalice, brate. Ako imaš samo 2000 dinara slušalice, uzmi slušalice neke. Dobro, je li ovo meni buguje ili njima buguje, brate, ovo? Dajte da refresh. Baš mi nekako čudno radi, brate. Samo mi nešto secka. Da li do mene ili do njih?
This is a very slow one, I will say. We have it to
It's
zero
taking a
Dynasty.
long
Everybody
time.
in position, bar for AVN, who's now getting into position.
Oh!
Shuffle finds this first one. A big
Yo.
if he's dead instantaneously. There could have been something here. Instead, it's a
Boga mi
massacre.
djeluje da će da bude treća mapa ovdje, brate.
A slow build up to the end, but a very fast climax with Red Zed taking 4 kills. He's only in the 17 as well now. Same with the SSJ
prvo
carrying
vreme
the dark
mišili
red
headset.
side map number 3?
Pa, brate, mišti je
I don't know,
možda,
man. Carrying them
možda
to the
bolji.
final map of the series at least.
Kad igraš turnir,
At the very
a
least,
u
that's the
subotu,
case, but-
Mihajlo, nismo stigli za ove da se check-inujemo.
This is 11 on the board. Now we are, or rather, now the reality check starts to come in for Z10 as well.
I
Dust
nešto,
2 perhaps not as
nešto mi
one-sided
prejako,
as they
brate,
hoped it
ono,
would
ovi
be.
likovi vrište. Op, bravo za Madena. Red flag.
Good kill by Maden. An entry on Raijin is a big opener here.
Red Z se probudio, brate, na te strani.
Has been such a nuisance.
Yeah, we talked about this short control as well here. If the CT side is willing to just give it up. Not been that
Oh.
huge of an issue. This engagement, though, it is won by one.
Bravo, Madene. I jao za malo, ali tu je Ćofo. Ovo je već low, tako da... Bravo. Maden je odradio vrhunski posao iz sajta, brate. 3 fraga za njega, sve ukupno top. Ćao, Marko Jack. A Remi igramo vratno isti turnir igraš sa Lukitosom. Ne, brate, ja tog lika ne znam ideje, niti ga imam više nigde u prijateljima. Ali igram sa Nugatom, Česom, Fixedom i Harkom. I ćeš da streamuješ turnir, će biti neki prenos, pa verovatno će Nugato da streamuje, tako da... Mislim da nema potrebe ja da snimujem jer ono, realno gledat će njega ono 7-8 hiljada ljudi. Tako da... Ja ću samo da se fokusiram, brate. Ja ću da budem full focus, bringing good vibes i to, znaš. Aj ja, šta im uradi Nemanja. Na Facebook je closed queue, da, nešto, ne znam što je closed.
Zero tenacity then make this round flawless. We've had enough of giving up mid control and just letting Arc Red.
Igrate li danas? Ne, nismo stigli da se check-inujemo za danas. Naš kapitan ekipe nije se probudio na vreme i jebi ga. Igrat ćemo u subotu. Čekaj, Georgi. Znači, česa trova da je Nugato... Ne, zaboravio je za ovaj danas, ali ima još jedne kvalifikacije u subotu za 3 dana. Ne trova česa.
I mean, I know you are, but you and I both know how quickly things can turn when you least expect it.
No.
Glocks can always surprise, especially when utilized.
Koji turnir je u pitanju? Onaj T-Esports. Ovo Nugato što je reklamirao na Instagramu. A koji turnir je u pitanju? Koji igla u ZTN? Nemanja.
This full eco, I mean, short push kind of makes sense, nothing too special.
Nice. Što laguje ovoliko ljudi? Koliko im loše radi stream, bolest.
Oh my god. What a shot.
Baš im loše radi stream, ovim likovima.
We had Ryujin starting off the game with a 1v4.
Imaju malo problema s kompom.
Sorry, that was Ryujin? No, Red Z. Everybody confused here.
A u Avana malo zaplutalo, brate, a?
But there you go. As it should have been, 11-11.
11-11, možda ne gledamo treću mapu. You never know.
Here we go. Another tough round, another tough match. Arc Red once again find themselves on the verge of potential OT, potentially winning. You know, everything's possible. But this is exactly how they lost Overpass. It went into 11-11, it went to 12-11, and then subsequently 13-11. And that was the end of it. So it's time to showcase what the hell boys can do as Ćofo finds
dobar početak u ovoj rundi. Veoma dobar početak u ovoj rundi. Ovi su uzeli dugo, ali... Ali Zero Ten ima AWP-a na dužem. Ovi nemaju nešto mnogo jutila. Još jedan smoke, 2 molija, flash. 3 molija zapravo. Koji ugao, brate, mili, kakav ugao, bravo za DSJ, iskreno, nikad nisam ni vidio ovaj ugao da se koristi. Da, DSJ skoro su sporio. Imao je 17-6 u nekom trenutku, 7. Sad 18-16. Ovaj lik sad treba na Vogue da priđe skroz i kad priđe do zida da ovi bace smoke CT i samo da eksplodiraju A-site. Mislim, ja bi to kolovo iskreno u ovoj situaciji. O jebote, možda bi mogao da budem Eagle, a? Možda bi mogao Eagle da budem. Realno, priznajte, ovo je bio sick call. Bože, ali im koči ovaj stream, šta je ovo? Ovi će možda i da čuvaju, nemaju bombe za retake iz Zero Tena.
I'm not sure.
Mada imaju pare, možda će i da krenu.
Yeah, they have to try this. I mean, it's a 3 versus 4. It's not going to get any more favorable anytime soon. And this is a chance to not only prevent your opponent 12, but get yourself the 12 and guarantee OT at the very least. And here we go. It begins. Oh, first man falls. It's name on ya. He does trade, but is it enough? Red Z with another no.
Očekivano, realno, bilo je teško. Nakon što je pao Brut i što su ubili igrača što je teo da pušuje smoke.
Inferno mere moments away.
Hoćeš li sa Chessom Faceita? Chess igra Faceita? Pa mogo bi posle da pecnem neki Faceit sa Chessom. Ako grinda, mada ne znam da li će on teti s obzirom da sam ja digo elo, pa ne znam da li će da oće. Ali ja sam zabrate, ja nemam problem. Možemo da igramo.
Push towards B again. It's crazy. The fact that they're rushing B is kind of mad, isn't it?
Ovo nije rush B, brate.
Well, thankfully it's not a rush per se, but
rushing B.
No matter
Ne znam
what.
gde je ovdje video rush B, je li rush B u prostoriji sa nama ili?
You won't find anything. He doesn't have a utility either to sell any sort of a play toward the A side. So this is Arc Red just separating themselves now away from B for a moment.
Lajkujte live ljudi ako niste. Pecite lajkić. Ljubi brat.
Or A, now they're ready to decide, and it seems like with Gadjeka headed toward the B side, that is where they might finish this one off.
Ne znam da li igra video da je live.
Have to.
I Chess je live, a?
It's going to be a B split through mid, maybe put that lurk out through double doors, hope to get lucky or something, but...
On će možda tek kasnije da igra, brat. On će tek kasnije, brat.
The timing is going to be slightly off for them as well, but they gotta make this rotation fairly quickly. There's nobody in the mid for Arc Red, it's all or nothing through tunnels.
Everything. Oh, this is going to be close. First contact is vital.
Lepo, bravo za 0-10. Nice. Veoma lepo određeno. Dobri uglovi, Nemanja je samo čekao AVN da napravi kontakt, pa onda širi da mu pomogne, super određeno. Nešto me, brate, što me žiga oko srca. Nadam se da neću da odapnem na live.
First to 16 becomes the winner of this map, if you will. And Z10, what a recovery it is.
Donacije as well finally gets a good round for him.
Yeah.
I've been surprised as well how lacking he's been. Just not, like, okay, sure, he's playing more toward the B side of the map where not as much action will be going. But he's playing that rotator toward the doors quite a bit and aggressing toward B the other time as well. So I feel like it's still odd that he hasn't had more impact.
Yeah.
Right, sure.
Da vidimo, može li za ten da dobije ovo, a?
Feels like he hasn't been taking as many fights as he could have by any means. Like, we haven't seen...
Nikola Žigić žiga oko srca. Nikola Žigić.
Twice? 3 times maybe? Like, there hasn't really been any serious...
I think 3 times in total, twice of which they lost.
Yeah, there hasn't been a serious claim to those. Last round you could maybe...
Ljudi, moram da vam priznam da malo razmišljam iskreno da krenem da pričam kao što pričam u Vranje. Nekako mislim da možda će i zanimljivije ljudima da bude. A i realno šta, brate, to... Razumemo se, razumeš, znaš? Sada, mislim, morao sam da menjam bio, da pričam gramatički ispravno zbog televizije, zbog Fortune, sport kluba, ali sad realno, pošto streamujem na svom kanalu, koga boli kurac, da? Ja si pričam kako si pričam dole. To je to. Ovo će da bude čudno ljudima ako stvarno krenem... Ako stvarno krenem da pričam, brate, tako i onda će da bude... What the fuck? Šta je ovo? Šta pokušava? Šta pokušavaš, be, brate? Dobro moli, ali Brut je tu, Nade je tu, lepo, lepo. Žareb kastovanje. Ma dobro to. Ne znam što im laguje ovoliko. Stream.
With Z10 to take their claim of 13.
Beautiful.
Ja sam odatle, znam ja tako da pričam. Ja sam iz Vranja, brat. Znam ja.
Well,
Real nice.
Z10, that was
Od drugih Vranja priča sa društvom sa paležima ga priča.
recovery, all I can
Telefon
say.
to je najjače.
Well, not even
znam.
recovery, but a hold. Not even a recovery, but a hold on short. And Brute Monster, the fact that he wasn't mollied out of
O, gde
position,
si
I think we can also
Serbo?
call upon the mistake of,
Dobar, brate, štima.
Well,
of course, we know who. Or rather, we know what.
Objašnjenje za
yeah,
džareb.
all I'm saying, man, if there was a
Da, da.
flashbang,
To je bilo
they threw the
dobri
molly.
dani. Vidiš koliko im laguje, druže. Šta je ovo? Gledam turnir u epizodama.
Teams maybe have gotten a bit used to as well. You throw the molly, swing, nobody's going to be there. And a single mistake.
Izgleda neće biti Inferno, da. Delo da neće da bude. Mislim, dobro, to je.
Just a flash.
To je okej za nas, možemo da igramo Faceit do 7. Jedno 4 sata Faceita, to je 6 mapa da crtem dok ne krene Partizan da igra posle. Onda će da bude, bože pomozi. Gledaj kako mi laguje, brate. Šta je ovo? Evo, crklo im je skroz.
For no other reason than to be a distraction, just do it.
Skroz će da im crkne.
Why not, right?
But mistake is made. Too late now.
I don't know about you, but
Yep, yeah. Me as well. We've got some issues here on our
Mislio
end.
sam da je do mene, brate, iskreno. Mislio sam da je do mene, rekao nemoguće da sam ja kriv za ovo.
Not going to be worrying about that too much. The molly on long also clears double doors. So
And
information-wise, they have,
round.
yeah, for information-wise, they have all the info required to know exactly what's happening, and they basically were ready for that mid push. They had a player double doors B, one CT, and I think the third one that was basically jumping from side
Možda će ipak da bude 2-0 lagano.
into CT.
Vidite, ima neka što ima 25 fragova, da, dobro igra baš. I Brute isto.
Time to say,
A i Nemanja mnogo nevjerovatno koliko se probudio na CD strane. On je, mislim, imao 6-10 u jednom trenutku, sad ima 19-13.
Maybe.
To je
You want to know something as well here? Remember when I said DSSJ 5-0 in openings? That was like round 8, 9 maybe? He's 5-5. He's not won a single one since then.
Oh boy. Yeah,
that was the first one he's won since then. And he's instantly taken down. Instead of even seeing
smoke na pola od Madena
in these openings, and honestly, so many openings have gone to the way of his nasty.
They have.
Since DSSJ has just crashed and burned with his great start to the game, we've had a total of 3 other entries. There's
dobro,
a
flash.
total of 9 entries that Arcwood have.
Jo, Maden!
And entries don't even matter this time. It's the closing back.
Bravo, Maden.
The long-range global
Ace.
horizon is ambitious. Maden cleans up with an ace. He's on to 30 kills, and that is a clean 3.
30-17 za Madena, bravo.
We did say we want to see more out of Maden, and I think we certainly do get that. Yeah, we certainly do get that. Spectacular show, 15-12. It is a clean 3 rounds in a row that they pick up on top of it all.
Da su prodali game, pa malo delovalo je kao da će da pregaze, ali te strane im nije ih milovala te strane. Na CT su bili bolji, realno. Ali imali su dobre kolove i na te strani, samo neko mi deluje da je previše to, jebem li ga, nekako onako... Ne znam kako da se izrazim, brate. Neorganizovano možda, mislim, nije to reč koju sam tražio, ali...
Building blocks of the future as well of Zeta, if they can maintain some of the consistency for the individual.
Sad ćemo da vidimo da li je to što se ove mape tiče. Ne znam, BC Game da li igra nešto uskoro, ljudi. Možemo i Simpla da pratimo malo, realno. BC Game, da vidimo kad su im sljedeći mečevi. 13-0 train, nisu ovi došli na vreme, pa je bio FF. Bio je FF, brate, nisu ovi došli na vreme da zna mapu. Imali su valjda neki drugi turniri.
Look to close out the game here. 3 chances to do so.
Ample opportunity.
Map number 1 didn't need to play it. Here on Dust 2, they'll need to play more than just regulation, so I guess we make up for it. Also, that was the flashbang. Nice. We're seeing them start. We're seeing them use flashbang.
Uj, ja, koji nade. Oj, bravo za Nemanju.
That was a sick nade. And even worse, headshot delivered. Opening Z10.
A Red Z se isto ugasio malo,
About to
brate.
get even worse by the second as we kick off another round. It is.
Treba da smokuje vrata, pali prozor.
Now here to contest, or to contend with is the problem. Flashbang goes over. Fire to the opening. One man on site awaits. Second at the car, and now it is to get Jeka.
O, get Jeka.
So far, 10 kills.
Ovo je možda i GG.
The series there as well.
U 7 imaš Simpla, pa u 7 je i Partizan, jebi ga. Kako Hunter čita igru, da. Baš mu je lepo lego igala.
Previously, the Orb just nailed them in the same situation. And Red said his game started off with the one before. This one should be child's play in comparison.
Nice.
And they're looking for it.
Da, ovo je kraj.
Alone.
Ovo je the ende.
They know he's gotta be here.
What?
They cannot make it that easy for him.
What?
Yet again, he's turned as Jofo's whiffed everything. The game, it's not HP to make the difference. And it's DSSJ that is the difference maker.
No.
Au.
No way. Come on, folks. Are we serious right now? How is this even possible as a 1 versus 2 on a crossfire? Whew. Wow. Okay, ladies and gents, I guess that's all it takes.
Jofo nestalo struje, nadam se. Dobra, mislio sam da je GG.
Keeping them in the game.
Oh,
Here as well, short hold is good, 2 for 1. Make it 3. Jofo throws another corpse into the
Zamisli sad ih vrate zbog ovog, brate.
left alone. He is dead.
Zamisli sad ih vrate zbog ovog.
For us, 1 round away.
Ovi nemaju mnogo para, brate. 3600. Dobro, AVN ima pare, sreću.
Z10 didn't get shaken up there at least. They didn't care about the fact they lost. They would have upped the pace instead. Catch them by surprise and leave Arc Red in the dust. Guess what happened?
Menjač čusta ga je, menjač.
Their engine stalled.
Opet
It failed.
plačuje.
Final timeout and now in overtime as well. They get 1 more back and they'll have to use it here.
Kada si ti Rema Baksus? Brate, lik je imao AVP 40 HP-a 1 na 2. Normalno da ćeš u tom trenutku da kažeš gotovo je.
If Arc Red is to get there. But we are seeing them wake up when they need to. As soon as I called out DSSJ for just not being a factor again, he became one.
Yeah.
And
He's
delivering.
made the difference, man. He's made the difference. This is the chance for...
Sad ćemo da imamo, baš sad se zakuvalo malo, iskreno, sad je zanimljivo. Zakuvalo se malo, brate.
Arc Red. Not gonna take them long. It's 1 round and then 4 more to go. Damn. We're going to overtime. I didn't believe it. I thought this would be a much tougher game. Actually, a closer...
Tak.
Further apart game is what I meant, not closer.
There we go. Eventually we get there. Nicely done.
Yeah, I thought it would
Još
be more
jedan tak.
one-sided, especially given the result we're going into it already. But we can see Z10 T side perhaps not the strongest, right? That's
dobar nade.
because we've seen it how much they
Ali
struggled on the
sad-
first half. So
Ajde da
makes
vidimo.
sense
3
here.
times.
Yeah.
Nemanja.
Those plunges have not been great.
Aha. Još gledam prošao kroz molotov, ali izgleda imao je malo prostora da prođe kroz moli.
So for a second, I thought Raijin had more available to him. Low, yeah, he'll eventually go get it. He's going out. Don't think that's going to be doing all too much to the body.
Jo, 2 HP-a.
HP, so
Red Z na dugom, Red Z na dugom, daj mi Red Z-a!
Jofo's been taken down. Overtime.
Bravo, Avana.
We want to run it back. It's 4 kills away.
Raging je u ozbiljnom
Either
problemu.
way will do here to end it or not.
Raging je u ozbiljnom problemu.
Bravo.
Sad već!
Aided by the shoulder and ADN dodging death by 33 HP. With the cross held, the bomb needs to make its way across. Smoke is pretty damn good. Allows for this bomb to make its way across, even thrown, so they don't.
Jesu mi to zabacili nade?
Unnecessarily.
Short.
Here, the retake begins. Nade goes out, chips to...
Ovo je već kraj, vrat. Ovo je već kraj.
Zero tenacity, they have so little. These post plants, these are the mistakes they make. They don't hold on together well enough. And there's one for the SSJ. The ARP fires away. Looking for the second.
Oh,
Needs to be a bit of a tougher ordeal. They need to find the ARP. Some more action yet again.
Oh.
But it's all coming down in the end. And it's zero tenacity.
Eto ga, kraj.
Close out the series here on Dust
Bravo.
2. Martin leads the charge.
Bravo.
Masterclass.
Bravo. Dobar win za ten, realno. Kakvi su oni što se tiče, brate, poena ovih VRS i to? 52. 49. Uopšte ne napreduju. Čak su možda i nazadovali malo što se rankinga tiče. Da imamo Partizan. Gledajte koliko gameova danas u 7 ima, bolest. A protiv koga igra BC game? Protiv Sašija. SLA Challenger League. Ma. Ovo ćemo da gledamo. Partizan vs Eternal Fire. A Partizan, šta kaže njihov... oni su sad lošiji od Zirotena. Jer su to vezali neke... nešto su gubili, a? Izgubili od Gansa 2-0, izgubili od Kona, izgubili od Spirit Akademije. Not looking good. Igraju protiv Betere sutra. SLA Challenger. I sad 7 protiv Eternal Fire-a. Dobro, ovo protiv Eternal Fire-a može da bude veoma zanimljivo. Mislim, ovo nije onaj Eternal Fire, ovo su neki, vrate, Imor, Kalix, dva Poljaka i ovaj ne znam ko, ovaj neki klinac. 20 godina. Ovi. 25, 24. Koliko on ima Imor? 25. Brate, lik izgleda kod ima 35. Kalix, 27. Pa dobro. A Depre, na koliko je Depre imali 20, a? 22 već Depre, brate mi. Stvari, dobro, mi kad smo igrali ramazanski, on imao 18 godina, ja mislim. Leti vreme, brate, leti vreme. Iskreno. Zatim je dobio FA pre neki dan. Da. Pa nadamo se da će i Partizan. Nadamo se da će i Partizan, vidjet ćemo. Gledat ćemo ih od 7. Među vremenu ćemo sad malo da kukićemo face it, brate. Malo i mi da igramo, jer su otvorili Q. Otvorili su Q. We are aware of intermittent issues we try to queue up and are working on a fix. Čekajte da vidim da li imam nekog nabadača. Da vidimo Mateos da li hoće da igra ili pracuje. Mislim, on uglavnom pracuje. Da, on ne igra face it. Gledam po Steamu, pošto vidim da je nešto u gameu. On pracuje. Easy, ne znam gde je. Krkić isto. Easy. Kulisi. Pustim poruku. Čekajte, uđem na TeamSpeak, možda na TeamSpeaku ima nekog.
Connected.
Nema.
Disconnected.
Nema ovdje. Pa dobro, šta je? Malo ćemo mi da ga nagazimo na glavu, šta fali. Česa igra. Česa. Već igra. Čekaj vidim.
Nisam ja to...
Pa ne igra, viš da reaguje, brate. Viš da reaguje, on će tek vjerovatno kasnije da krene da igra, tako da možda posle, ako bude bio tu. Ako bude bio tu Česoni, bacit ćemo neki game posle, brate, to je to. A sad ćemo da ga zalomimo mi malo, šta? Šta fali? Čekajte da resetujem samo OBS na brzaka. Just really quickly, guys. Really quickly. Može fine, da? Mada nisam se zagreo uopšte, nisam pukao ništa od botova, nisam. Ali jebeš, kajte, koga briga. Koga briga, idemo Q, nadamo se win neki, pa ćemo da vidimo. Mislimo. GeoGuessr, znaš da, ja ne znam ni da li plaćam to i dalje, brate. Ili sam prestao da plaćam. Ne znam ni koji mi je login. Čekaj, imamo. Free access. Aha, mogu na Steam. Aha, ja imam, brate, uplaćeno godinu dana GeoGuessra. What the hell? What the hell? Kad sam ja uplatio, brate, godinu dana GeoGuessra? Šta je ovo? Mogu da pravim lika. Lower body. To sam žena. Posle nas. Neće se opet vratiti. Anđelea. Čekaj, p. E? Imaš hrvatsku zastavu, da se prijavim na turnir, brate. Morao sam da se prijavim na turnir, pa sam morao da stavim zato što ne znam ko nije stavio zastavu kako valja. Nema se opet vratiti. Miki za kurmu ovoliki, a? Ju! Mislio sam da me Miki ubio, brate. Gledaj ti ovaj, spray. Spray down. Kako je čučnuo Miki ispod krosa. To live radi u 30 FPS-ama, izbaguj OBS, brate, nije to do mene. Pain or mental. Izbaguj OBS ponekad. Jebote, ovaj Miki kurmo ovoliki šta radi, već. Ali ni posle nas. Jebi ga, ko je dođe ovo, brate, ovdje? Ide find, ide find. Ide find, next! Next! Čekaj da vidim. GeoGuessr. WTF? To opet moram da se loginujem, brate. Čekajte. Verify you are human. Ja sam human, brate. Nešto su mi dali ženu. To su mi dali ženu sad, ne razumijem. Here. Šiškice. Ovo su sve neke ženske frizure. Zašto sam žena? Neću da budem žena, druže. Featured. Buy. Join a club notifications 2. Patch notes. Dobro, ovo je, brate, multiplayer duels. Silver 3. Kad sam ja ovo igrao, drugo? Pre godinu dana. Moving, no move, NMPZ. Ovo može da se pecne u pauzi. Ili ideš na fissure? Idem. Da. Anđele. Radi Afro. A ja, brat, ovo nisam igrao, znaš koliko dugo. Ali mogli bi nekada da pecnemo i GeoGuessr. Battle Royale Countries, to je uvijek zanimljivo. Realno. Zamisli finale bude G2 vs Mongol, sad ovaj turnir što se igra u Beogradu. Zamisli da bude G2 Falcons finale. To je zanimljivije finale za naše ljude, brate, ne G2 Falcons. Brzo će kao... Samo nešto da odradim, da tako izvinim. Anđele... Brzo će... What the fuck? Praviš party, stavit ćeš da igraš. Sad 2 druže. Sad 2 da igram. Mem? Hvala Holy, brate moj! Hvala Holy! Holy! Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks, broski. Imate ljudi promo kod u opisu za... Znači, link 3. U opisu... Geo 2K i cosplay. Vidi lobija, brate. Vidi lobija, šta je ovo, druže moj, ali nema veze, ajde, let's go. Onaj lobby malo pre bio bolje, ja mislim. Imam slikom koji je 2900 sad u lobiju, tako da pray for me, guys. Mislim, ja igram kao džubre prethodnih par dana, tako da... Pray for me u tom smislu isto. Nećemo da ih jašamo na sponu, jebe što. Ovog je level 99. Bravo. Bravo, doktore, kako si se samo popeo u sponu, a? Znao sam da je tu i da ga pikuješ u levo, normalno ima prednost. Ju. Dobro, ovo je već prednost. Ovo je već prednost zato što je bolji. WTF, nemam šansu, druže, da pikujem, bret. Jebeni moger, bret. Da će da uđu ljudi uopšte, a? Jeste. Jeste, svi mi daju metak kad ja pikujem, brate. Kako u ovoj igrici neko pogodi metak kad ga neko pikuje, nije mi jasno. Gudi, brate. Vidi ga ovaj. Mnogo me jebe u CS2 što čučnem, brate. Idi igrica na delete. WTF, što bre, brate. Ovo je još jedan dodge izgleda. Kudi. Ćao. O, nije dodge. Nice. Nice. Aj ovo, druže, prolaze im metkovi samo to. Ajde. Ajde jedan win da padne za početak dana, realno. Realno. Hello, hello. Au. Zaboravio sam da stavim mikrofon, brate. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Hello.
Nice. Geo 2K i cosplay.
Can we start to run 3A maybe?
We can play Ram, guys.
Let's go.
We play door, Ram, don't really matter.
I focus, really, I focus.
I ramp on the pistol.
I focus, I focus. Carefully.
Hey.
They will free ramp. Nice.
One more.
Right. Nice.
Nice.
Mislio sam da...
Job, Geo, tuki.
Gledaj, Geo 2K sa 2900 jela šta radi, brate. Svaka čast, iskreno. Svaka čast. Hvala Kuz Delikte za sub, dobrodošle, brate. Nadam se živjeti u streamu, welcome, welcome.
So purple ramp, you two
Can go
outside
ramp.
and I... Okay, I'll go door then.
What am I playing? Hey?
Rotation, I think.
Okay. I have flash for you outside.
One outside.
I'll flash above garage.
Oh my god. Out, hey.
One red. And one on top of main. Top of main low.
Laying down smoke.
Main
Main?
Down main.
Yeah. And for
He's going back.
One was ace.
Nothing outside.
Outside one.
One of
yeah,
us
for
ramp.
lobby.
Okay.
Probably outside.
That's the guy from outside.
One more. I'm follows. Heaven.
Nice try.
Jao, kako se ovo desi, brate. (99:2), ovaj napolje ide umre sa M4-kom. Još kažem imam flash za tebe. A vesi. Kada igrate turnir? U subotu, brate, nismo stigli da se prijavimo za ovaj.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Grenade out.
I'll go down secret. One silo.
T roof.
Nice. Stay alive.
You smoke, man.
I don't hear ramp.
Three
They
behind red.
smoked secret. They can go towards you guys. They smoked me in secret.
One more. Sick.
Two outside.
Bro, go play green.
Playing now.
Nice. Door.
Now
good.
play.
Nice guys, well played.
Let's go.
Nice.
Bravo, odmah smo vratili rundu, brate. To mi se sviđa, sviđa mi se taj mentality.
Right, lads. We're on.
We can double nade silo if you want, if they're...
Yeah,
Incendiary. Grenade.
One more outside.
Нихуя ramp.
One red.
Throwing
up.
fire.
One red.
Ramp.
Kako bre ovo, brać. Kako bre ovo.
Какие ramp?
Another try to clear outside first.
Nothing
One more.
outside.
It's not him. One more ramp.
I didn't...
Тихо на это.
top main, top main.
Top main?
One outside.
I don't see nothing else.
One was behind red.
One pick. Ovo je ovo pik, brate.
One half.
Jebem mu mater, ove štumire polje od pištolja, uporno se puca s pištoljima polje. Mora bolje.
Guys,
Gdje
can
si
you
već?
play rotation?
Co?
Yeah, I can go rotation. Maybe.
Yeah.
I think we have rotation player, but I can play instead. Do I die to bomb here?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Back, back. Terrorists win.
Rema, you wanna play door instead, then I take rotation?
Yeah, sure. Ban on record, Red. Keksoku. Yeah. Sure.
You can play door?
Yes.
Can you boost me ramp?
Yeah, I'm gonna start ramp with you, Mollo and boost you.
Давай, да.
Šta sam teo, nešto sam teo, brate, da odradim. Ne znam što teo.
Go. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
They're out, outside. I'm going secret.
Laying down smoke. Fire in the hole.
They smoked secret.
Secret.
Throwing
One
smoke.
Play down
secret.
secret.
Yeah, one secret.
Okay, I'm going down B.
Only one.
Can they wrap heaven?
I can flash you right side secret if you want to pick.
No.
Grenade out.
They need door.
One secret. Three down secret.
One more lobby, time sweep.
Yeah,
Two
but
down
they...
B.
I think, yeah, out B. And one ramp.
Ramp and 3B.
Niko Belik. Kako su, brate, njih trojica tu, jeba. I svi gledaju tu stepenicu. Dobro, te strana na njuku je mnogo lakša, brate, na premiumu nego CT. Realno.
Terrorists win.
Be eco and go late lobby crunch. They often go many outs. Just go like 2 hut, 2 ramp, 1 door.
Let's
We
go.
do crunch late. I go ramp.
Nikada.
41.
Lobby crunch. But not instantly if they mollo and shit, you know. Go like 1 second delay or something.
Prilicu samo glavno obrisane. Što svi brišete, brate, counter? Šta je bilo? Što ste se razočarali u CS? Kekso kuku.
What on?
Wait a little bit. Okay, are you ready guys?
Yeah,
Let's
wait.
crunch lobby together.
Get outside of here. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Dead door.
Nice. Sure.
I smoked main. They can go outside. They can go heaven. One on silo still. Oh, yeah.
Three garage.
Garage. Under half.
Heaven.
Nice. I'm watching main.
One more on the
I'm
heaven.
outside.
And one was in main, I think.
One coming heaven.
One under heaven.
Can you watch heaven? I'll try to push main.
I'm going back.
Heaven still.
Blue one. Heaven. Taking you heaven.
Alive.
2 and 1 was outside. Nice.
One more.
One more.
Heaven.
2.
Half HP.
They're not pushing. Both?
2. One more.
My bad. He's down.
Careful, maybe.
BB. Nice, insane. Good job.
Thank you. Al sam odvalio ovog u vratima, vrat je bolest. Samo je speo. Ne igra se Pepi danas, igra se sutra. Aha, sad je naš neki izašao, a? Koga sam odvalio ja? U vratima Heksa. Hekso Q.
Can you sell flash and give me up? I give you flash.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Respekt za FPS. Za koji FPS? A misliš stream FPS? Ne valja ili misliš dobar mi je FPS u igrici? Pošto znam da neki ljudi uzmu pa požale se, brate, na... A evo ga, koji spawn.
What is this spawn?
What the fuck? Wanna push behind main maybe?
Yeah, I can start with the outside, maybe you can go close somehow outside. I can play up from garage or something.
Yeah, you can go behind main the yellow if you want. I can give Molly.
I will get.
I'll flash deep as well, flashing deep. I'm full blind. They mowed me main. I'll smoke door. Bad smoke, I think. Alright, good smoke. Gledajte, ovo sam pracovao, gle.
Two ramp. Out, under.
One falling back from outside. Falling back from outside.
Ramp.
Don't see under.
Two ramp. Three.
Nice.
Three down B.
All free.
Planting.
One planting. One double. Što nisam bacio mod. Vidi mi senku ovdje, zaboravio sam mi vidi senku ga pik. Jaša. No money, brate. Full rest. Mada...
Unlike you.
Yeah.
I kill one, but he pushed 3 and I'm still so.
You can force if you want.
Oh, yeah, force maybe.
Go.
I'm gonna rush
Nade.
it instead.
Nijedan, brate,
Smoke ramp free.
opet ti zato nekada krenuti imaju prednost. What the fuck, nisam znao to, brate.
You can.
They broke door, one outside. Ovaj geo, brate, umire svako rundu, brate. One close main. Nice.
On the outside. I didn't
Ramp
see
one.
one. Could be more though.
Two ramp pushing.
Ramp.
Going vents.
I give ramp, but he not drop down. Two ramp.
They can go heaven.
By. No.
Okay.
Ram
going
down.
down B.
Two down
Hey,
B.
dead.
Two down B, guys.
Two more down.
Okay, okay.
She's drop down, yeah?
Yeah.
One pushing. Nice.
One more close.
One more B. Nice.
No.
Good fight, bro. Nice round.
Good job.
You can drop.
Thank you.
I'll start with you, Heaven. Nisam znao, brate. Ja mislim da
Say
možeš u budućnost da vidiš.
Could be
brate.
coming to Ram. I need help.
Maybe.
Rotation.
I will just go help outside in the stock when I come.
Okay.
I'm full blind.
About
One door. Dead.
No.
fire.
10 HP, one.
Door out.
Hot.
Dead. One more.
One low, yeah.
One silo.
Deploying flashbang.
Silent?
Yeah, but
Silent lobby was.
dead lobby. C4. One more lobby.
Nice. You make it
Nice,
here. You
yeah.
make it towards main.
I dropped.
Nice.
I can drop you.
Ufal sam ih odvalio ovu rundu, brate.
The gun here, Orange.
Ovu rundu sam ih odvalio, iskreno.
Let's play.
No chance.
Okay, thanks.
No chance for them. No money now, guys.
Yeah, this round. Are you sure? Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, they were full by this.
Yeah, we can play defensive then. I'm gonna start heaven.
Incendiary. Incendiary out.
Silo.
Ram.
Ram.
Ram
One
low.
silo.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
One more.
Silo dead.
Ram.
Ramp. We have one down. Stay up.
Two.
Heaven?
Heaven. Under heaven.
One more low.
Smoke.
Yeah.
Diffusing. Flashbang.
Gee, bro.
Lucky.
Znao sam da je tu, brate. Znao sam da je tu. Nije... Znači nije moglo nigde da bude drugdje, brate. Znao sam da je tu, brate. Joooo! Kaže, zašto ga nisam overio? Nije moglo nigde drugdje da ode. Preko čega se mestio boje? Ovo su, brate, boje preko capture kartice.
I will join the ramp. Take me.
Okay.
Incendiary
One
out.
here.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
The ramp one.
One lobby.
Have smoke and maybe.
Laying down smoke.
Okay.
Grenade out.
Careful, hut, I'm going up.
Okay. I'll watch hut.
It's okay, I can take it now. Door one.
Dead out
One
now.
door.
I'm hiding. Only one door.
One more outside.
Out vent! O, brate, pa gledaj mi venca! Jebem li te usta da te jebem.
Outside.
One better heaven.
Oh.
I don't see lobby, guys.
Could be
One
under
was
heaven.
outside, I think he was going back lobby.
Okay.
Someone needs to go down there.
He... Watch mine. I watch for you full lobby.
Boss play.
Close
Behind
main.
mine.
Main.
One more.
Main. Main last.
Nice.
Nice.
Tjera me lik iz defaulta da gledam vrata, bret. A lik igra na hatu.
I can drop one.
Thank you.
Where is...
Turkis je dobar, brate, sviđa mi se. Mislim, ne u tom smislu, nego... Dobar igrač.
From.
I'm going down.
One under heaven.
Under.
Two more. Three under heaven.
And one coming late ramp.
The door.
You can push if you want.
One more VP.
Tu. One heaven, nice. Goodie, brate. Okrenuo se on još jednog da rampu vidi. Evo veze možemo da uzmemo. Dva slips, ali u subotu je, brate, u subotu.
Tactic.
You can rush hut if you want, I can open door and kill the guy on main, I have good spawn.
Yeah.
You want me to molly hut, maybe?
No, full
You can do
everybody.
Okay.
Four fully rush out hut. Yes.
I open door, I kill the guy on main, you can force hut.
Yeah.
Ajde. Ajde pokušamo.
Swing to the right side to kill the guy on main if I whiff.
Side.
One more side. Ah, brate. One more pushing ramp. Fast. Behind you.
Maybe have it.
Ja mislim da se ga čuo, brate. Da, Moger level. A ne, Moger level je bio ovamo. Jebi ga. Kupim Deagle, realno. Jao, kako nismo... Kako me ubi, brate, ovaj iza sajta, startuju 3A, ali... 4A su
I try
startovali.
to kill outside.
4A su startovali.
Gray. Main 10 HP.
10 HP on top of...
2 10 HP.
Kako, brate?
One more.
Two.
Good deep.
Good deep.
Daj.
I don't think they have up outside. Not sure though.
EVP outside.
I don't think they have. They died, the outside players, so they need to buy a new weapon.
Give me smoke one here, I'll
Think they
smoke.
don't have money.
I'll smoke red. Or cross.
You wanna go outside?
can try.
You do Navi?
I'm
You
in
do Navi?
cold
Or...
lobby.
I do normal one.
Okay.
Nading blue.
Dead blue.
We can cross secret, guys.
Secret, yeah.
Nice.
Dead. One more.
50 HP. Low secret.
Main.
He has
One more
AK.
secret.
Last one.
Yeah,
He was under here.
Could be half.
Ko puste tako rampu, brate, znajući kao ma neće 100% rampu da mi dođe lik. I puste sve. Ne bi se... Iskreno, znate šta radi lik? Lik je otišao rampu i doći će iz hata kad ovaj planta. Ili je već u CT eventu. Šta sam rekao? Šta sam rekao?
Like... We can force...
I'll buy Galil, I will open door, don't need it.
Okay.
If we go ramp, we take nice. Or we can, no, we can buy now.
Throw in the flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade.
Ja ga je simkila.
Pushing, pushing, pushing! Don't...
One ramp. Can you come ramp?
You can go ramp.
Smoke. Flashbang.
One more was vent room.
Yeah, let's go.
Only one ramp.
I stepped ramp.
Yeah,
You jump down. One pushing behind us.
VP.
Flashbang.
Hekso ne puca, brate. Hekso je samo spreman kad ga raširiš.
The hope.
I can try and go fast in main from...
Vent? Ah,
I
okay.
can go in vent as well. Do they molly need the door or no?
No,
I don't think they need.
Himala.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah,
fast
only
vent.
Molo, I think.
I'll go faster.
I can't smoke on Mala.
I'll do it, I'll do it. He's finished flashing main.
Tetris. Vent.
One is down ramp.
Underhand. Hot.
Guys, maybe we can do fast round. Just the one guy do the smokes outside and we rush outside down secret fast.
I can do smokes.
Do the smokes here, someone, and we rush down secret.
I'll do it, leave one more there.
You could lurk lobby
Yeah.
afterwards. I don't know for first. Someone needs first.
I do.
Wait for a second, it's a bit late.
Go around.
One down vents, guys.
Okay.
And one on top of main.
No.
On top of hut, sorry.
Planning B.
We can go down vents and...
I'm nading right, watch out, purple.
I don't see.
One should be...
Round play. Vi går upp, ja.
Ovo je u ventu, brate. Ale... He's still outside. Going to spawn.
Go on top. Defuse.
Defuse. Lol.
It's going to explode.
Jebam u mater, vrtim se kao zatrovana veverica, brate, po sajtu.
I drop it, yeah.
Jel ide ili ne ide? Pa onako, džegaj
Do
klasika.
the same smokes
Pozdrav,
again.
brate.
All of you guys go ramp. I will rush outside alone and fake outside.
I'll drop one smoke.
Just leave me smoke on top of me so I don't have to move when it was.
Yeah, and then you go ramp. Don't destroy door or anything on lobby. Just go ramp again.
Going second. Nice. One more should be.
Some player.
Yeah,
You want out?
can wait.
Yeah. Smoke.
Let's go. I'll molly
I
double.
smoke double
Take
doors.
Take out.
On garage.
Inside on the double.
On door.
Vents.
Doors.
One door.
Two. No?
Not sure.
Kako niko ne ode, brate, double. Ovi već bojica su dole. Niko belik.
I got off.
I'm flashing it up.
Blue box.
One more
One
heaven.
more.
Ramp on.
I'm waiting push from secret.
Heaven.
Under heaven.
Nice.
That. It's ramp player.
That side.
Last one A player, I think.
Yeah.
Is secret.
Check.
Going out already close to me.
Ko će lići?
Teksto kako verava, brate. Svaka čast. You can go lobby as well. Kako verava Hekso. Padaju mu 2 igrača na A sajtu, lik gleda secret gore na railingu, to je
Good job.
next level. Next level play.
They cannot stop us now.
Die.
Terrorists win. I fear no man.
62 u 2. Znači.
I can drop it WP if you want.
No, I think we should play on lake this round. I think we have up. Maybe.
So I take sync. Can you do outside smoke?
Drop me 2 smokes here, I don't have.
Drop.
I did both. Nice. Nice.
To the trap.
Nice.
Main.
Main.
In main.
He's Tetris.
Yeah, he went left side. We could go ramp together.
Yeah. One can be already down.
Bad molly
Take
on double doors. He can be double doors.
Yeah, he could.
Smoke double maybe and
No, we have control.
Point.
I'll go ramp.
Smoking the right side of ramp. Left side. I have single door.
Okay.
Ovaj će da čuvaju, brate, nema šanse da krenu.
Just say 1F and 1K.
Da going push.
We are going to do this. Terrorists win.
I'm for that.
Before you die.
I don't know
Yeah.
how he died. Where does he hide?
Drop. You wanna AVP? Dorcas.
Yeah, I can play with this one.
Drop for Geo maybe.
Can you sell?
I can't.
Someone sell?
No, I can't sell. Yeah, I think.
It's fine.
Let's go around.
I'll go silo.
We need to win every round.
I think he's close red.
Fire.
Still behind blue?
I think one was behind blue, yeah.
I'm smoking main.
One A side default.
One going down vents.
Yeah, and one A side default.
I'm throwing the flashback.
I can go outside.
Can you?
Inside hut.
We could
Two
just go
there.
together.
One pushing T roof, guys, and one on A side.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going here.
One is behind.
That's high. That's
Nice.
yellow.
Going here. I think one stepped ramp.
Okay, hold for your main. Ramp.
I don't see nothing on top of hut. He can be side.
You can go A main maybe, no?
Yeah, I can come maybe.
Main.
Dead.
Mm.
Can plant for
I
here.
think one ramp, one hut, I think.
I watch.
Planted.
I'm watching T vent for you.
Ramp clear.
Yeah, I'm holding cut on.
Good ramp.
Ovoga zvizna, brat.
Throwing smoke. The bomb is sticking down.
Good job.
Bravo.
Win. We are the bear.
Bravo. Ili igra se turnir danas? Ne. Nismo stigli check-in.
Drop.
Guys, I can break door, smoke, and can someone late flash main? I can hide in smoke and someone late flash main and I can try to kill side, maybe. Or you want to play slow? Maybe if you want to play slow.
Careful lobby push maybe.
One main.
Ram.
One can go down vents. Dead the door.
Right behind city vent.
Wait, I'm smoked. I'm molly. I'm mollying.
Flash now.
Door, close.
And
Even.
Kevin.
O, brate, idemo.
One ram.
One more, Kevin.
Last ram famous. Famous, maybe door already.
I'm holding up.
Jaša i Hexo Q, brate, igraju obojica blizu venta.
Don't see him hat. Hot door.
Sound.
Side.
Wait.
No kit, no diffusing.
Nice.
Oh, good job.
You will all die.
I can drop one. I'll go top of cell.
Can drop me, please?
Yeah, I did.
Možda ljudi možda comeback ovu mapu, brate. What the fuck, movement god!
I throw the flashbang.
Main
Smoke
one.
door.
Okay. One I think
Smoke
behind...
the deep inside door. He could go through smoke.
Maybe behind red or secret.
Okay. I can give you smoke top of menu, try to sneak in smoke and we go A.
Go.
Wait.
Yeah, be ready door now. He could go through smoke.
Kakav sam movement god, ljudi. Ste vidjeli? I can molly top of hut as well.
Secret 2, бля. One low. Main. Two main. One more.
Ma baš.
GG.
Ma važi što mi, brate, što mi izlete ovako iz venta i u trku me ubijaju ljudi, znači, kakva igrica, dođe mi da da skrene mi dođe. Kako me ubijaju tako ljudi, brate. Pakao. Dobro, ovo jebi ga ovdje. Sam odigrao malo bolje. Bilo bi ok. Žave kad imam 14 AVG i 0.90 KD. S ovakvom igrom mogu, brate, da igram Minecraft. Lagani Minecraft. 4 sata. Ja. U 6 igrate danas, ne, odložilo se za subotu. Igramo drugi Hvala fair. Ne igramo ovaj. Igramo Hvala fair. Ovaj nismo stigli da se prijavimo. Igramo ovaj Hvali. Ovaj u subotu u 1. Subotu u 1. Ovo je ekipica. I to je to. U subotu, ne igramo sutra. Nismo stigli za prvi. Na kraju nema smisla lomiti 3 runde i liku radi ovo i reši. To hrvatska zastava, ma da bi se prijavili za turnir, brate, viš da piše ovdje, ono, Montenegro, North Macedonia, Poland, Hungary, Croatia. I morao sam da stavim da bi mogli da se prijavimo, pošto ne znam, neko nije, valjda, ne znam da li je Harko ili ko je već bio, nema ovo čudo, kako se zove. Imao je brazilsku zastavu i onda sam stavio ja, ali mislim da više ne mora da bude, da li je Harko vratio, nemam pojma, mislim svakako kad se završi turnir pa ćemo da vidimo. Ali šta sam teo, da, teo sam da vidim da li se neko pojavio od drugara, ovi što igraju, da li hoće da pecne, brate. A ne razumem, brate, eto imao sam onu rundu brata, ono što sam ubio četvoricu i posle kao da li mašim tajminge, da li previše razmišljam, da li treba da idem samo da širim, brate, da pucam kao tu rundu što sam radio. Nemam pojma, baš nekako me gaze ljudi koji ne bi trebalo da me gaze neko, na sreću. Igraš danas A1 turnir, kakav je to turnir A1, gde je to? Misliš ovaj ispod, ovo ne igramo danas, nismo stigli da se prijavimo za to. A drugi ne vidim. 5v5. Igrat ćemo ovaj. U subotu u 1. Taj ćemo da pecnemo. Idemo find next. Moraju biti 2 iz tih zemalja ekipe, ako 2 su 3 iz BiH. A čekaj, Harko, odakle je, brate? A i Harko je iz BiH, a? Mislim, kad si rekao 3 iz BiH, ima smisla. Jer ovamo, ja iz Srbije i Nugatu iz Hrvatske. Česu vidi. Igra li on i dalje, mislim, reaguje li dalje ili igra? A on igra. A on je samo što je počeo, brate. Samo što je počeo Česa. Game. Taman i ja da odigram jedan, pa možemo posle možda da pecamo neki. Jarko Sandžački Sarajlija. Aha. Koje su ti predicije za turnir u subotu? Ma brate, važno da se zabavljamo, razumeš, ovo je bukvalno full content ekipa. Realno. Mislim, trudit ćemo se mi, naravno, ali vidjet ćemo. Tim igra Nugato sa mnom. Igramo Nugato, ja, Česa, Fixed i Harko. Pokazao sam malo pre ekipu. Da mogu da vidim, evo je. CS2 kvalifer, evo je. Harka nikad nisam vidio, brate, nisam ga spazio ni na Faceitu ni ništa. Ove ostale naravno znam Nugata, ono. Ali Harka nisam spazio, a on ima 3700 L lomi, tako da biće zanimljivo, mislim imamo trojicu, tu smo po 3700, 3600 i Česa i Nugato, realno Nugata, juče sam gledao, brate, može da nabada on, ali neko mi deluje da malo i troluje za streamčić. Ali, ono, Česu šaljemo u meso, ljudi, za Česu flashujemo samo i to je to. Koja je nagrada? Ma ovo, brate, ako se kvalifikuješ, ideš u svi stage, 4 ekipe idu u svi stage, pa ako se kvalifikuješ za LAN, mislim da je 50.000 evra prvo mesto. Ne, prize pool 50.000 evra ukupno. Prvo mesto 20.000 evra, drugo 13, ali dobro, mi realno nećemo stići dotle jer ima dobrih ekipa, brate, ima Anonimo, to su, ako su to pravi Anonimo, oni su dobri. Ovi naši što igraju Superior, Nobs i oni baš grindaju jako. Tako da i oni možda urade nešto, Reason Gaming. Ima jakih ekipa na turniru, naravno ima i nekih loših, ali ono, barem za stream bi bilo dobro da dobijemo barem 3-4 gejma bi bilo vrhunski za stream da dobijemo. Ono, igraju danas nešto, mislim, igraju ovaj kvali mi što smo trebali da igramo, ali dobro, evo već i za drugi turnir se prijavilo 120 i nešto ekipa. Koliko se prijavilo? 125 se prijavilo za ove drugi, što je top. Mislim, pitanje je koliko će od njih zapravo da se check-inuje i to, ali sad za sad vrhunska priča. Ima li depre tu? Ne verujem. Hoće streamova to. Ja ne verujem da ću da streamujem, ali vidjet ćemo. Možda upalim stream, brate, da imate pov svih igrača. Vidjet ću koji je plan. Možda će samo Nugato da streamuje, a možda ćemo i svi ostali da popalimo streamove, vidjet ćemo. Koja je priča. Možda je bolje kod Nuge sve da se gleda realno, mi da se isfokusiramo nas trojica i da pokušamo da vinamo. Ako možemo nekako. Danas igra onaj nakad drugo česa, oni su se prijavili, a? Jebi ga, mi nismo stigli check-in da odradimo. Laki. Ali dobro, bit će. Biće. Ova capture kartica, brate, u nekom trenutku samo prestane da radi. Krene da izbacuje 20 FPS. Vidim po pomeranju miša, na primjer. I to. Ko je Eagle? Te, kod nas u ekipi? Kod nas, brate, ko hoće. Ko hoće možda kole. JONNY-BP što ima, brate, dobar. Lajkujte ljudi live ako niste. Pomaže dosta da se progora streamčić malo. Ako vam nije frkica. Poslije ćemo da gledamo i u Ralen 4500 ela. Goofy. A što... Što su vratili ovaj trio Q, brate? Bilo je bolje kad je premium super match bio duo Q ili solo Q only, brate. Iskreno. Mnogo je bolje kad je solo Q ili duo Q only. Koji u ekipi? Janu, Gato, Česa, Fixed i Harko. On sedne na levi trik, brate. Ja pokušavam da ga tapujem. Ma jok. Igramo u subotu turnir. Igramo u subotu turnir, brate, ne sad. Neverovatno ako me ubijaju. Moram da prestanem, brate. Moram da prestanem da koristim CTRL. To me najviše koša. Najviše me koči jedan od CTRL kad stisnem. Gle. I kako on mene sad ubio dok sam ja preskakao, brate? Gdje ga je loltric? Što ima, brate, si dobar? Jebe se molotovi, brate. I zašto čučim, Marku? Jebem li ti CTRL? Slomit ću ga, 100% ću da ga slomim, kao na prošloj tastaturi. Jebo me CTRL mrtvi, brate. A gle, on kad čučne u glavu, ja kad čučnem meni metak ode, vrate, u... Jebali vas molotovi, druže. Opet sam čučnao, vrate. Kad sam išao u pik. Gdje ga je veljko? Pluta.
Hello guys. Hello.
Hello. Navika je čudo. Moram, brate, da promenim ovaj CTRL, iskreno. Samo idem i čučim kao u CSGO-a, ne može to u CS2 da se radi. Jebalo me, brate. CTRL i crouch. Bravo, retarde. Wow, koliko se dobri momci, lol, kako su to odradili. Kako ga nisam zaklao, brate, dok je leteo tu iza mene. Omiljena hrana. Evo. Pa gdje brate, gdje su, idi. Jebe. Dobro. Dobro. Omiljena hrana gurmanska.
Let's push A, take one. Take one, guys.
Kakav je ovo CT smog, blokirao mu ga lik iz defaulta. Lik me ubije iz CT-a dok spamuje. Znači, nemam sreće, brate, u ovoj igrici. Neverovatno. Koliko sam bio dobar u CSGO, toliko u ovoj igrici. Neće me, ništa me neće. Playing 3B. A nemaju oni rampu. Im su dali nade ovaj. In jungle.
Let them waste their night, please.
Pa to da. Raven. One more. Two. One more. Nice. Careful behind you, man.
No.
Where?
And
Behind ramp.
Cave maybe. Never mind.
Yeah, flash.
Throwing the first rank.
Nice.
Good round, guys. We destroyed both.
Bravo, bravo. I'll do red.
Do it. Can you also do top? Can you do cave smoke?
I can.
Please. Yeah. Do cave smoke and hold flashes for us, please, mid. I will.
I hold left side flash. Only one flash. Flashing.
They're close. Be careful, I push. Both cave. We kinda have mid. Donut. Cave. Donut one. Can you help me, Green?
Yeah. Watching red.
I read.
I'll molly the donut. One behind one. A brate, ne mogu ovako da igram igricu, brate, kad me nabadaju ljudi nemam šansu!
Yeah,
Nećem da se tiltujem, brate.
like plus W8 from mid, bro.
I think we should go B.
A, bro.
Inside, A or B?
Kill him,
Oh.
kill him, kill the mid guy.
He's in red one, I think.
Two.
Omar left.
Let's try, guys.
Nisam ga video, brate. Koliko se nerviram. Vratim se, brate, lik me zune me u glavu, brate. Kad igram deathmatch ne mogu da me ubiju ljudi, brate. Imam 200 plus fragova imam na deathmatchu, brate. Dođem da igram ovo i likovi me odvaljuju kao da ne postoji sutra, brate. Već sam se sad istiltovao, na max sam se istiltovao sad.
Smoke cave, guys.
Ništa neću uraditi sad ovaj game.
Only window smoke.
One close mid.
One cave, last side. I'm all in.
One mid. They can go heaven. He was close mid.
Can we behind cave? Nice. Can we behind cave?
Yeah, one
Cave, one.
Yeah, could be cave, yeah.
Push survive.
I'm coming back from heaven.
two cave, picking.
Wait, I'm coming back.
Cave and city, cave city.
Cave not out. He's watching you.
Goofy, brate. Čeka cave.
Let's see.
Koliko sam tiltovan.
You can buy again if she's back. Smoke cave someone.
I do it.
I'll do caves. Ma dobro, okej, da čeka cave, brate, nego... Holding mid flash. They can go heaven. Flashing.
And you missed cave smoke, but fully.
One donut. Red mid. Amo ti jebem mrtvu pičku.
I think we can finish A, guys. Just come, please.
Yeah, I'm waiting for C4. Dead push. Amo ti jebem
Guy
mrtvu.
from donut, maybe.
Yeah, I think he is. He was heaven. Killed one guy.
Come,
I'll smoke deep far. I'll play him down.
Can you take main?
He's mid, elbow.
He's maybe wanna try to kill us.
Drop the gun. Could be behind boxes. Jebeni Goofy Ralen, brati. Ova igra na Fate Smoke-a mid. Kako sam promašio... kako sam promašio, brate... kako se to je? Cave nije mi jasno. Cave on. Al Zedek, ja znači njega širim i... Gledaj njemu kako radi igrica. Meni ne radi ovakve igrice, ne radi ovakve igrice kad ja širim.
Let's finish B, I'm coming for bomb, I'm coming B. Don't die.
I'm in city, guys.
Careful, last one A.
Last A player. Let's go.
Dobro ga shoulder pikujem. Sve odradim, brate, kako treba. Raširim ga i pritisnem mrtvo CTRL i onda mi metkovi odu ovako. A igramo u subotu, brate, u subotu. Samo drop.
I drop. It was force or eco?
Force.
Okay. Should be eco now.
You can go A contact, guys.
I do insta.
Hold flashes for me, someone also.
Can we go A? Snaxi?
No, I didn't have it, sorry.
Flash.
Okay, pushing.
Military tech should be. Come A.
Fine.
One more, I think, donut. I'm mulling default.
Yeah, one donut.
I'm smoking city. Bad smoke, careful, he can be left side.
Good round. It was MP9.
Yeah.
But they should have buy.
They was splitting cave.
Expect buy, but maybe eco. Can you do red room and cave and hold 2 flashes?
I'll do red room.
Go A contact again.
Don't... Let me go B, please.
Go A contact, guys. Just let me play mid solo. Just smoke red room, smoke cave, and hold flashes on.
We will make them regret this. Hit fog!
They go.
I'm holding here.
You can play, guys.
Think.
I throw the flashbang.
I'm mulling behind us.
Molly back.
Default one. Dead.
One mid. Donut is okay.
Can someone smoke donut? Okay, I'll plant here.
Activating the bomb.
City pushing. Temple.
I'm going to help you.
Nice. Kako nemamo smokove, brate? A Snake si lurkuje na B.
They have buy now, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Snake si lurkuje na B, moj brat. Super sam veljo, kakav si ti štima, brate.
I do insta.
On the cave.
Hold flashes, please.
Holding.
Flash.
Flashing, yeah.
One cave, one long. Mid retake. Guys, it's 2A, 3B.
Can we have one?
Pushing A1. Pushing A still. Mamu ti jebem mrtvu Poljsku, brate.
One cave, lane, one lane. One more lane now.
Izvinjam se ljudi što psujem, ali baš sam nešto istiltovan, brate.
He's clear. Can be ramp or not?
Yes.
I think he's on ramp.
Let's say push.
Heaven.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Ralen, brate, će da pušuje i da ide unapred. Potina Poljske. Samo drop.
I drop one.
Thank you, brother.
Do the same on mid, guys, please.
Smoke,
Do
please,
insta red
cave.
room.
Someone.
Yeah, I drop your smoke.
I will
smoke.
run through the smoking cave.
This is easy. We kill them, and then we throw in smoke.
They have up, guys.
I'm throwing fire. Grenade out. Smoke.
Flashing.
Throwing a flashbang.
I have a lane.
Grenade. I'm throwing a grenade.
Maybe ninja blue.
Yeah, Indra.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang.
Long. Solo.
Nothing else. Going to pick up C4.
Flashbang.
Survive, blue,
Yes,
please.
one.
Throw in smoke.
Long. No, bro.
I'm nading long.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Long.
Still long, yes.
Molling deep.
Don't see him.
Planting.
I have cave.
I'm planted.
Here's short one. Ja ne znam gdje se krećem, brate.
Nice.
Ja ne znam gdje se krećem, druže, na ovoj mapi, šta mi je. Mora da se iskuliram.
Can you drop yellow?
Meni ne dozvoljava da probam skinove na ovom tvom sajtu jer su cene preniske.
Thank you.
Pa da, za neke skinove koje su...
Long was up.
Block me someone.
E. They're not playing meters.
Throwing fire. I'm throwing fire.
Careful, they can be heaven now.
Grenade. Grenade out.
Low HP, nice.
Smoke. Smoke.
I'm flashing deep city.
Throwing a flashbang.
Can be short, can be
He's
everywhere. Let's pick.
long should be last one. Or
Yeah,
short now.
picking short, I think.
I'm smoking long.
Smoke. Planted.
Flashing above you. Short.
I'll play in front of smoke.
Yeah, I am also. I'm on first contact. He will not check in.
He's running away. He's already
Fake, fake!
No, he's already sitting.
Throwing fire.
A se dereš, druže, pa nisam umno bolan, brate.
Yeah, for sure. Professional saver. Good job, guys.
We will stop your little scout.
Fake! O, ja ga čujem ga, brate, u red roomovi. Fake! Odu u red.
I will run heaven, guys. Run with me, someone. Smoke cave also. And hold flashes over heaven.
Blue, you wanna go with him? I'm holding only one flash, I don't have two.
3 mid.
Heaven, F.
One. Jet. Goofy je već u te sponu, brate. Jebeni Goofy.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
Start prvi, guys.
Koji monitor 300 € najbolji za CS2, ima neke preporuke? Pa, brate, neki, jebem li ga, koji su, možeš možda nađeš neki Acer nešto za te pare. Nisam gledao u posljednje vreme uopšte monitor, ali pretpostavljam da možeš. Inače, ljudi, zaglavljena mi je bila pošiljka na carini, evo ima već 2 nedelje od Razera. Treba da dobijem novu stolicu, tastaturu i miš. I brate, zaglavljeno je, znači, tražili su me da im šaljem neka dokumenta ovamo, pa pošalji nešto ovamo. Znači, poslao sam 1.600.000 puta neka dokumenta, pa mi kaže, ali treba i ovo da se doda. Pa treba i ovo da se doda, rekao, druže, nije ni čudo što niko ne naručuje iz inostranstva kad ste... Plus, likuša se zove Gorica i 100% ne zna engleski, a ovi iz Razera su mi slali sve na engleskom i ona 100% ne zna engleski. Ja sam ubeđen da likuša nema pojma šta piše, brate, na onom invoice-u što su mi poslali ovi iz Razera. Znači, ubeđen sam 1.000%.
Guys, can you stay 3B?
Yes.
Come on, chop chop.
Let's go, guys, I believe in you.
Gdje ga je Luka? They smoked red, I think they might go through red smoke.
Mid out.
Red room coming.
It's red room.
3 red room. Brate, ali kako ja sad ne mogu da ubijem ljude sa 2 pištolja?
I don't see, it's not A, guys, it's B.
One more door. Out on B.
Koliko se nerviram ljudi, znate koliko odavno nisam gore ovako.
2 ramp.
Odavno nisam izgore ovako iskreno. Malo sam krenuo da se derem. To je zato što loše igram baš. Evo ga, nec. Znači ja nisam prvog lika što je preskočio, nisam ga ni pogodio, brate, s 2 pištolja. Mrtva igrica. Nije više, ovo je bolje. Ma brate, ovo je, znači, pakao.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Grenade out.
Be clear.
One mid.
Out there.
Donut man.
One donut. Zero uki. One game ban. Kako, brate, sve ovi likovi...
Who's playing A, guys?
I don't know. I'm playing cave.
Me.
Can you come window and flash under heaven 2 times?
Okay.
Move it.
I'll call flash.
Incendiary out.
Flashing.
Can be happy.
Dead one.
Laying down smoke.
Careful,
No
heaven.
more.
Careful, A.
Dead out
Take
there.
them. Let's fight.
Default one. One more. One more.
Side. Side and broke.
Tight and broke.
I'm going to smoke. Can you play?
On the plate, nah, I couldn't.
Clear, lads.
He hit me with the HE, you know, some that.
Can you smoke me? Taxi, can you smoke?
Will be late in cave, so careful, heaven.
You
I'm not playing
anyway
cave.
you don't have spawn.
Yeah, just smoke.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
We are not playing mid.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Throwing
Out mid.
smoke. Flashbang.
One ramp.
Out mid.
Okay.
Throwing smoke.
Two beaters.
Incendiary out.
We are fucked on mid, guys. We should push ramp or do something.
Deploying flashbang.
No,
don't
you should
have-
retake meters.
Okay, just block B and come window.
We already don't have knights.
Incendiary.
Red room too.
One more,
One more,
city.
city.
Ramp out. City and B.
Gangster pola, brate. Gangster pola. To nisi igrao
Why
sa
did you
Pixelom
listen the
Face
call
juč.
to push ramp, take ramp control?
Pa igrao sam, ali kao da nisam
Because there
igrao.
was two ramp. And we are 2 on B and you are 3 on mid. Which makes sense to push mid instead of B.
Play your game.
Throwing a grenade.
Two in front of cave.
Under the...
Should be A, guys, I think. Didn't see main.
Complete.
Laying down smoke.
Okay. Cave and ramp.
Tu ramp. Ja nisam, brate, ni... Ja nisam ni došao short, lik me odvalio, brate. I'll do elbow free.
You are B player? Or A?
Hey.
I drop you smoke. Can you hold flashes?
Yeah.
Okay, I will call.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore.
I have only one.
This is real life. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Never mind, run.
Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
Yeah, they one.
Yep.
Before.
Last is very strong, be careful.
Flashbang.
We need to survive for money.
Throwing smoke.
Hoće da slomi ovo.
Deploying flashbang.
Raven.
You think he's saving?
Roger.
I think he's spawn or B.
Counter-terrorists win. We're getting stuck right into them.
He is 10 HP.
Dobro, ajde imamo šanse da dobijemo ovu mapu, vrati. Ima jedan Asus strog 350 eura, pa to je solidno, vrati, to je solidno.
Move it, son.
Sorry.
Incendiary out. Grenade out. Grenade.
Can go.
Throwing flashbang.
Can be.
Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Front of cave.
Out mid. They smoke, they will play red room. They smoke donuts.
Incendiary.
Ramp on.
I'm playing A main.
Smoke.
Radar one.
A main clear. Careful B, careful B.
Ramp on.
Radar one more.
Two ramp. One cave. I'm leaving cave.
Should be B, I'm A main.
Red one. Can be donut.
Don't. Pushing. Already side. Dead.
Red, going city.
Grenade out.
Let's survive, guys.
Two red. City now.
City playing.
You can pick your city, careful. Planting close.
Side.
Nice. Izbejtovo sam za ovog na max i on ga nije ubio, brate, i lik na kraju s njim i mene odvali isto. Ali nema veze uzeti. Evo, plento je, ja. Jel igrate Hvala? Ne igramo Hvala danas.
They can buy, be careful.
Can you do insta, guys, someone?
Blue can do it. Blue,
Blue,
you
can
know?
you do insta?
Yeah, drop smoke.
Drop smoke.
I'll come mid with you. I'll molly and I'll go down at first.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out.
Two more.
Smoke. Throwing smoke.
I can flash heaven.
Wait.
Throwing
I smoke.
4 versus 3 guys.
Just leave it.
I just flash, don't pick. One more. He should be. He went back.
Yeah.
I think they are all 3 lane.
I'm in cave.
One was lane, one was ramp.
Two ramp, guys.
Out. Side. Side. He doesn't expect.
Okay.
You're right on. You're right on.
I dropped the AK. I opet sam pritisnuo CTRL, brate.
Shit by, kinda.
Yeah.
We are out of here. Incendiary. Grenade. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
3 in front of B. Yeah, minimum.
Take those shit guns.
One guardian.
Laying down smoke.
Three ramp.
One ramp.
Stame da nije prošao sad, brate, ovdje
I'm
desno.
leaving cave. Can you jiggle in cave for me? Can you jiggle for cave?
I cannot.
Guys, we need one more on B, I think. They're like...
Ramp
Can you jiggle cave, someone?
Yeah.
They have mid. Can be red room.
Careful,
Nice,
red.
can be red room.
Don't die. Ramp, pushing.
Incendiary out.
Can be red room.
They got block. Behind the molly, ramp.
Oh, behind. City, guys.
Ay.
Realno rekao im je, brate, 5 puta da mogu, brate, redom.
Terrorists win.
Ona bajo, Rico.
Go. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Smoke.
Heaven. Can be heaven or not?
Ramp. No.
Out. Focus B.
Throwing smoke.
Go out, B.
They smoke deep.
Bomb has been planted.
We need to save this. Under money. Gun on mid.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna wait here and try to kill them.
Ja sam ovdje vjerojatno mrtav, ali... Ajde. Nema veze.
Mid.
Pushing you, Elbow.
Yes.
Terrorists win.
Jao, nema još jedan close game da izgubim, brate, please.
What on? Incendiary.
No mid smoke, guys.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Biraš.
I'm flashing for the bomb.
Throwing flashbang.
Can build.
Throwing fire.
I'm smoking cave.
Laying down smoke.
One was long. Diffuse is on long.
Terrorists win.
Jebi ga. Još jedna mapa blizu, izgubljena, brate.
Flashbang. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Grenade out.
I left A.
Up should be on boost, watch out.
Yeah, probably on
Grenade.
Out elbow.
I don't see Ram.
Smoke long.
Smoke long, only ninja.
Throwing flashbang.
One more side. And one ramp.
Cave. Oh, Ram.
Jebi ga. Dao sam sve od sebe, brate. Imaš šefara. Dao sam sve od sebe ovu mapu, iskreno. Ali, džabe jebi ga. Ne znam kako su, što su radili ovi na B. Ne može solo da se igra ova igrica, brate, nikako. Nikako solo. Samo neki trio Q, duo Q. Evo ga, moj brat Krkić. Ajde da igramo. Da vidim da li hoće. Da vidim da li hoće. Ne može, brate, ovaj solo Q bukvalno full shock. Full shock ovaj solo Q, brate. Sunfix and Kanole su bili zajedno s Nexi. Došao s ove imao 3800 L, brate, 13.000 mečeva ima. Croc Cop confirmed. Ma za turnir, brate. Za turnir sam stavio. Zastavu. Za turnira. Za turnira zastavica. Op. Oće Krkić. Bravo, Krkela. Jedan. Jebo to na 3.900 L. Nema veze. Neka nosi.
Channel switched. Microphone muted.
4.500 L. Ko ovaj Ralen? A brate, Ralen je bot. Veruj, bratu. Ralen je ozbiljna botina. Nego, brate, farmo je ove lik. Mislim, dobro farmo i mene, da budemo realni. Ozbiljan bot lik. Iskreno. Ništa nije uradio u životu. Igra Kanter od 2013. godine profesionalno, ništa uradio nije. Alo?
Gdje si be, brat?
Gdje si be?
Evo.
Gdje je, brate, Skizi?
Ne znam. Gle, ono ide jučer po gradu, vjerovatno spava i dalje, evo ti.
Da.
Da.
To radi batica.
Da. Brate, znaš šta, još gledam, brate, ovih dana. Jebote, nema ga Dojča, nema ga ništa, ja proverim. Čovjek ima game ban za verbal abuse, brate. Da. Vjerovatno dobio na mjesec dana.
Pa sigurno je dobio na mjesec dana, znajući njega 100%. Sad će opet Ralen da se padne stop.
Nemoj molim te Ralen.
A?
Nemoj molim te Ralen. Ralen je GOAT protiv mene, sad nam je najgori igrač.
Sad sam igrao s njim. What the fuck? Kakav je ovo
Šta je ovaj
lobby?
lobby, brate?
Šta je ovaj lobby, brate moj? Dobro.
Stankelje, što mi ponat ovo, brate?
Dobro, interesting lobby. Interesting lobby, guys. Čekajte da obujim čarape, ladno mi na nogama. Ladno mi od ove klime, ali konačno, brate, da može često.
Nisam znao da si Hrvatac sad, brate.
A?
Nisam znao da si Hrvatac sad, brate.
A, si vidio? A morao sam da stavim da bi se prijavio za ovaj turnir, brate.
A, mogu si svako.
Pa nisam mogao zato što Harko ima neku zastavu iz Brazila, za meni je skoro. No.
Gledaš Partizan poslije, a?
A?
Gledaš Partizan poslije?
Pa ispratit ću, brate, od 7, vidjet ću da vidim da li...
Igra i Reload 7, neki KLT među, brate.
Da.
Neki Galaxy Battle, brate.
Galaxy Battle. On s onim njegovim Francuzima, a?
Brate, što najgore, nije s ekipom se kvalifikuje, nego u miksu. Tako da sad je ovo VRS pojena što će pokupi i ništa mu neće znači, brate. Jer ne igra s ekipu, brate.
Da.
Rockstar, check the crowd reaction. Hello?
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
You Navy, bro?
Samo završi.
No.
Young Matt Lab.
What your name is?
Animal.
You know for animal name Chill? No?
No, like Navy SEAL.
No.
His name Navy SEAL.
Sad ime, brate, lik na for. Evo te koliko brzo CT. No, vam je u lošoj formi, ma dobro, brate, potrudit ćemo se, pa šta bude, bit će.
Ni tam, ni to vamo sponu.
Hoćeš 250?
Ajde. I'll pick late long, let's go late long if I kill the dead. Yes, smoke, yes.
Da. Imam mi flash za retailu.
Push me.
Maybe pit, but he was on corner. That's him.
Wait till smoke city.
Short, guys. Should be 2A, guys.
Okay. You can
I'm
go
coming
short.
short. Can you freeze?
Hey. Yes.
Pređite polako, lik je na short, pređite polako.
Short clear, maybe side.
Look close.
Side, maybe side. Yeah.
Nice.
Nema, se lik kreći kao štrumf, brate, na dug.
Da.
A ga pogodiš, pa da.
Oko brzo kad sam igrao bez pancijela, sad moram da kupim, brate, gali.
Je.
Go long.
We can try. You do mid this?
I'm only mid and smoke mid after.
I smoked on top of door, don't smoke.
Okay.
Do retake.
No.
Ti si izašao. Careful short, purple.
A ne treba vas smoke.
I'll smoke short.
Hit it.
I smoke short.
Aha.
They break.
They force again, careful.
Gandalf, I think.
He killed Gandalf, kill him.
2 mid.
Oh, sorry.
Xbox.
Da mi ne ideš smoke short.
Flash short.
Ajde smoke short. Ne valjamo ništa, već. Jedno. A gdje si ti? Prvo je desno.
Da, pušen je.
Dugo, vratali. Indoor one, long.
Imaš flash?
Ne. Levo ti je bliže li, vrat. Ako će izaći pri fire.
Blue one.
Blue.
Tome se nisam dalo iskući.
Gdje su stali, veste, oni.
Naša najgore lik je pesao samo, malo je bio i bait, ali nisam tako razmišljao.
I smoke insta mid and go short.
Imaš drop. Ušu. What you do?
I smoke mid insta and go short.
Zbog.
Flash long then, guys. I do corner smoke. And maybe go short first.
Throw too much damage. Tu ne znam.
And smoke.
Lower dead.
Nice.
One down.
One push dead.
Long one, no?
Long one, yeah. Pushing Galil now.
Maybe 2 guys.
Pit.
Maybe 2 guys.
Dinked on pit.
U pitu i daje.
Pa.
Možda i drugo skroz.
I fell behind.
Short, man. What the fuckings? Taking my AK.
Idem na sve. U bagu mi slušalica je najjača, vrati.
Ma kaži mi, za onaj rapid trigger mora da radi sign-up sve vreme ili ne?
Ne mora ako znaš da ga namestiš, vrati. Ja to ne umem, van programa. Ali ima YouTube klipovi, vrati, namestiš to i lagan si, vrati.
I can do mid jutsu.
I smoke mid insta again. They need to care about short.
Imam puknuo preko function dugmeta i nešto još tiskaš i to je.
I mean, one way yellow.
Yeah.
I come long after I smoke. I taste.
On je pitao tebe da ti daš.
Do one way, just fucking wrong. I mean, not fucking, just wrong, sorry.
One more corner. Dead.
One more.
He flashed for them, probably.
City. Dead.
They flash.
Careful rotation, maybe fast.
Side.
Neki ima 5 kocira. Dead.
City. Short.
Careful boost box.
Ne, short.
Bomb is for
Short and city, gallows.
Nice.
I watch short.
The guy from short, I think, last city.
I check city.
There is smoke city. I have one more.
Ovo će čuva.
Trebalo bi.
I ti i ja smo zaginuli, ja? Osim nas Young Mac Lab, vjerojatno.
Ja sam poginuo kokjera.
Young Mac Lab će tada iznesi.
Neka meni odgovara. Ja sam jučer cijel dan igrao, vrati. Cijel dan nosio, danas mi odmor, vrati.
This is IX professional.
Sam molim mid. Nije se
Daj
čuva.
smoke vidio. Nije.
Scout, stoji se.
Ne, top mate.
To ne je ono.
Kurva.
Ja short, man.
Scout city.
Jel?
Te pušite. One beat ono.
Proću kroz mid smo, jebi ga, možda su dvojicu. Proću.
I can do...
Yes, nice. 2 mid, 1 B and 2 guys on mid.
One is close.
I can do it... Ah, you have a little bit.
I have a pro 1 HP.
Could be city spawn.
Short push to smoke. That one mid double. One more mid.
One more mid.
Nice.
Last
One
one.
more mid, city probably. Pazi CT. Ili side. Play,
Let's play.
Last take.
Play low.
Pusti ga malo ispred Slovan.
Just shift, okay?
Bio je CT, mogu već bude side.
Da,
mogu i da ode...
I'm only gonna...
Ne vidi ga side. Ali ga na front. Nije ga na... Safe.
Plan for long.
Random.
Flashing city.
Go pit,
Short, can you flash? You don't have flash. Out short.
Ne pikuj. Yeah,
Yes, platform.
On top of boxes, careful.
I'm very sorry.
Bravo da ga raširim, brate, iskreno. 80 HP-a.
Pa, mislim, ja si rekao se kriješ, ali si ga već pesme, tako bolje da ga raširiš, onda...
Nemam šta da se krijem kad... Zna, već me vidio sa shortove. 10 HP-a headshot ugao.
I smoke mid.
Good.
This is easy. We kill them, and then we go home.
With doors.
Maybe push.
Maybe pushes.
2 nades long.
They smoke insta bio. I'm only close.
I fake shoot.
I have flash on short, you want?
They smoke.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll do one mid to be smoke.
One corner long. Da li si mid B, a?
Da, izvučem neki smoke. They wasted smoke on B, they don't have smokes on B anymore.
Mogu ja da smoke mid B.
Can we go late contact in split B?
I'll smoke mid B. Go close mid, guys.
I'll go tunnel with him, go trigger it. You cannot block B anymore.
Left side.
Ispred tunela. In front of tower, on the right side.
And under window. Under window. Dead. I'm playing platform.
Close door on the right.
Molly window maybe.
Tunel.
Bravo. Prozor je.
Jebi ga.
Gledam ja vrata da ne
Should be
izađe
both,
desno.
bro.
Gledam ja prozor je.
Može iz vrata ka sajtu.
Ma naš. To je vrat.
Nisam vidio.
AVP tunel, bro.
A si ti? Levo.
City leće.
Jebem kao usta.
I can have AVP, bro. How do you say thanks?
Can you drop me AP? I pick long, I have good spawn. Yeah. Take.
I smoke mid.
Take this, yellow.
Give me one flash, bro.
I can give. They like to double net, be careful, okay?
Oh.
Flash.
Mogu ti flashom lover.
One mid.
Nice. He's on corner. I don't think I did.
Flashom lover.
Short ball.
AP short.
They went back.
But then long is clear. Maybe he's pit on it.
You flash
One
me,
mid.
take
Through door?
Short, one more short.
door.
Flash him. Boom. Could be only pits.
Side AVP. Wait, you want? I can smoke corner.
No.
Go pit. Give me bomb. Smoke also.
Right side mid.
Dead mid.
Bravo.
I re-smoke and I shift. Bro, okay, side.
Short.
Two on side A.
Hold side, I shift.
That's his side, he's fighting.
Pazi
I
drugo.
plan for you.
Bravo.
I fake plant and pick shot. I don't see. Planting.
Ovo je jedan, čuo sam da je istočio short, brate. Pazi drugo.
I don't see.
Ovo je bio short posljednji. He was short last. Bravo. Daj pušku.
Evo ga.
Pust.
Fake Navy Seal.
Ajde. Veliko postano.
Levo, a?
Levo.
Your real name is Navy Seal. Like a professional police.
Okay. Tako smara da igrati.
Or just game.
Prosto, tako. Da, dva. Two guys tako on B.
Kill AWP mid. Take it.
Da.
Take AWP.
Pogodim ga u novu, vrati. Znači, pa moram bi još. Ću bi low.
You watch long? I'll make steps.
Yes, I watch. Yes.
Under. Lower.
They're not pushing.
And mid. Only one A.
Lower and mid. City now.
I'm all in city.
Odupaj.
Long. Scout. Scout long. I'm planting for short.
Car.
Au, sve sam ih tako jebotiš.
Nice. Highlight babies before you die.
I can dropping.
You can dropping, shield drop. Спасибо. Ажу отвор.
Ajde, jesu dobri OLED QLED monitori za CS? Dobri su, brate. Ja više volim Zovi zato što su ono baš za CS, ali i ti su dobri. Možda trčim, a?
Možemo.
One nade long. Maybe they're short.
Bi.
Lower, tunnel. Coming tunnel.
Dead. Uff,
One more. Coming B base to get AK.
Other smoke door.
Suicide taking AVP and tunnel, I think.
Da, što najgore da.
Or T-spawn.
Zašao sam to, ja.
He was going towards T-spawn from tunnel.
Onda je remit.
Ajde.
They have op no.
Nema mit.
Al sam zunuo ljudi onog u tunelu, druže.
Nisam ga ni vidio, gledam radar, su je top mid jedin.
Top mid behind box.
Nade.
Nice.
Bravo.
I buy AVP again. First guy will jump, second will peek me, okay? Be ready on B yellow. My ex-professional play counter 25 years.
Let's go, bro.
Ajde, bir.
Šta priča lika?
I do fake ono.
One cross. That peeker. You see? One more.
To bi.
I'm retarded, one guy long, maybe two.
We can pop B.
Šta ja radim,
I
bat?
hold long, chill. That long.
Nice. Let's
I
pop B.
smoke mid doors. Wait, I smoke mid.
I'm smoking doors, I'll flash you, wait. Flashing now.
Xbox.
Well,
I'm holding window.
I hold tunnel, okay guys? I hold tunnel.
Bomb is deep.
Uff, al sam se iscimo da.
I have your tunnel.
Go window.
One dead.
I have your tunnel, guys.
Okay.
Ja sve vreme s tobom pričam, a mutiran sam, a? Na heče, brate moj.
Pa ja gledam, rekao, još si ljud, brate, neći pričat. Mislim, vidim da pričaš dole, rekao, šta je ovo.
Brate, komuniciram sve.
Radim boleštine na dugo, batu. Radim... Pa dao si smoke corner, ovo buši smoke, ja buši smoke, brate. Ja ono promašam da vačam za dugo, brate. Ovo se izađe i ga ubijeva, ali rekao, ajde. Na dvoboj mi doći. Stay drop.
I can drop you, bro.
Head up. Try to get pick B towns with your good spawn.
Okay,
go,
bro.
Go left side.
I do insta B doors as well.
I take lower.
I do immediate.
Do you want me to break you tunnel smoke?
Maybe.
Pull it.
Can be lower, maybe, take care. Mid one pick.
No one peeking. I hold Xbox.
They took long with smoke, they're on short, I think. Yeah.
I'm molly side. Wait, I'm molly side.
Sure.
Behind molly, AVP.
Evo ja sam jebao.
One short. Short and CT.
Na ta. Ne znam što lik vadi, ima scope iz tunela, AWP-om i on vadi molotov da mu baci u side. Druže, samo drži to kao da ti je posljednje. I can drop. Evo tebi jedna.
Mark 10B, you want?
Tebi druga.
Or what?
We can pop B. Maybe can you do util mid?
Drop molly, please.
You want insta B?
No.
No.
Okay, I smoke window. I smoke window one time.
Window smoke. Kako mi vodimo da je dobro. Ti smoke isto biš.
You can break and go through.
No, we don't need to break, just go close. Dođi stan killer.
Close car.
They break mid smoke.
I smoke window.
Wait.
They smoke long.
Let's go.
Smoking window. You need smoke door.
Spremao sam za flash.
Flashing now.
Flashing.
To left side close down, left door. Door. Nice.
See there.
Live game, I think. Četiri.
One more, I think.
Nice. Kako on ubijao ljude, brate, sad sam ga gledao. Sramota.
Matt Lab.
Matt Lab, normalno.
Malo si se raspao sinoć, da, jesam, brat.
Ali novin se ne želim, brate.
Okay. I go short.
Šta je rekao?
Thanks for trusting me, Navy Seal.
Ide solo belly.
Now your name is real. Navy Seal.
Ovaj lik je 100% full nadrogiran, a?
Pa neš, ide ga tako da. Ne mogu da se želim. Baš dugo.
I don't hear
Roti mora.
How much lower?
Pushing long one. Out long. Tu. Blue one.
Don't see me.
Biro mi.
3 out long.
Primor,
All
all
3.
I'll nade and mollies. Tell me
Cross.
when they
Cross.
Two side.
Two cross.
don't peek.
Let's hop on the side.
What the
One more ramp.
Yeah.
Chill, bro, chill.
Ramp and long.
Long.
Two.
Microphone activated.
Ubijem, brate, prvog iz metka i onda ovi što dolaze dugo late, svi skaču, brate. Jebeni...
Aj, možda ih kupio ovo, ali kako...
Let's buy, guys. I'll go too short, I'll go mid,
lower.
and I'll flash for you.
I wanna take long, bro. Can I go solo long?
I smoke low.
Šta će dobijeti, imam što me dugo, brate. They give skin smoke.
Long clear.
Sound.
Call for the flash mid. Flashing.
Xbox already, Xbox.
Xbox and up mid. Xbox.
A u moj braće ne
Two
čuju.
short now.
Two pushing short.
Pushing, bro. Long. Top mid or long?
Okay.
Top mid, I think.
Yeah, top mid.
Greenbox,
Go push him. Mani me, brate. Mani, brate, me ubio uz...
Brate, ali uopće niko neće kola flash sa shorta, brate, pa 3 čovjeka im trči mid, ja iz lowera mora kola.
Ne znam što ne kolaju.
Još lik prišao Xbox.
Can we focus 3 rounds? I need to leave, guys.
Yellow I drop, blue I drop you nade long.
I'll pick
I'm
mid
by
this guy.
myself, bro. You can nade with me.
Okay.
Let's make this Reyes rain.
One suicide.
Long flash.
One tagged.
Lower one.
Not out.
One tagged. They can go short.
Tu ga iz lower, pa si izaći ti.
Long. Not.
Pogođen. One more low.
One more.
Mid doors checked.
Dead B. Short.
Jumping city.
Skočio sve te. I jedan mid je.
Jedan je low. Sam, 73 u 1.
Let's take long with Malish.
Yes. We need this round, guys. flash. One more flash.
Nothing low. I smoke.
Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Pushing mid. Out mid.
Ne vidim, možda izađe prozor.
3 mid.
Dobar.
A zašto oni gledaju ispred vrata na B, brate? Ko?
Save, bro.
Vas mi za dih u uši sad.
Zaboravio sam. Onaj mikrofon.
Ajde,
Prvo možda da kreneš da ih pucaš kroz smogu, brate, da im odlučiš pažnju.
Pa krenuo sam u 10 minuta.
A, krenuo si kad sam umro već. Evo, mislio sam pre nego što... Jer svi su gledali, mislim, ne znam ni prvo zašto su svi gledali ispred vrata, ali...
Short.
Braća, trojica gledaju kutiju vrata, brate.
By.
Jebi ga, ne smije da umre na mi. Jedan pozicija da ne smije da...
I'll smoke one for you.
Player. Side, right side, not boosted. I'll molly do down. Can go short.
Mid out.
Lower one. Jem flash levo, baci.
Aj baci.
Ide. Boom.
Levo, blizu. Nema, vidiš kako mu bije ljudi.
One more mid.
Se nerviram, bre. Se nerviram, jebem tigricu mrtvu.
They can pick your ramp. From mid. But I think he went back. I'll check.
One short.
One is short.
Yeah, he went back.
I don't see B.
Xbox one, he gave mid B. He's going short.
Oh, hide around.
A nemoj da me jebe, brate.
Avangard smokes.
Pushing short. Pushing short. One scout, you're already WP, careful ramp.
2 out.
Sjajno.
Hit the ramp. Catwalk.
Microphone activated.
Terrorists win.
What is the next?
Microphone activated.
To je pa on dao, brate.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Help by yes.
Come on, jump.
Looking long.
Left side.
Throwing smoke.
Yeah, I'm back.
Grenade.
He didn't give me smoke.
Careful late long.
It's out of mid one. Green box, I think. Lower one coming. Lower. Yeah, treba mid smoke, brate. Two lower, one top mid.
They molly short. They wanna take short, man.
Mid out.
Out.
One more mid.
Mid to...
Two more out mid.
Last
Mid
one.
view.
Window.
Mid short.
Car on me. 2 beside.
IWP door.
One mid no. Kako je glup da igrati. Pogodi ga,
Ja.
Ne se.
I don't know, guys. It's same on buy rounds. Like, we can't...
I'll buy AP.
They're just
Quick
killing
one.
us mid. By 2B maybe.
All good, bro, please, just quiet a bit.
Hoćeš da dam smoke dugo ili?
Baci.
Left side.
Throwing smoke.
Long clear. Stay here with me.
Grenade out.
That's it. Like,
Throwing fire.
Long si jalja neće.
outside long.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Igram s njima KB.
Ne vjerujem, nemam
Mid
bud.
B.
Loš.
Ništa mid.
Laying down smoke.
You can go city.
Short FB.
Može u CT dođi.
Get shot. Neću.
Long one.
Nah.
Rotate guys from B.
Three long.
Three long.
I don't I stay pit, bro.
Throwing a grenade.
Ramp. One.
Side.
Nice. AWP last was long. Could be pit.
Deploying flashbang.
Low HP, half.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, pit very clear. Kako je glup lig, brate. Nice, good job.
Imat ćemo 3 maktena, a da imaš.
Now the smoke.
Microphone activated.
Smoke long.
Yes.
Smoke. Incendiary out.
Long flash.
Flashing one more.
BP picking.
AWP
Low
was.
HP.
Lower one.
Drop smoke, bro. I'll keep re-smoke.
Evo ti molotov, igrat ću ja iz gusa.
Over pushing. No smoke tarot.
They're taking now short.
Throwing smoke.
Flash short. They took short
I
now.
have flash.
Držat ću ja onaj flash od...
They smoke mid. Car city in front.
They give lurk in city. I think
Double,
he'll go
yeah.
through city smoke. Mislim da će ja split bude raditi.
Laying down
Ja
smoke.
mislim. Držim flash od palme, ovaj preko palme.
Short pick.
Out mid.
Pick short, mogu izaći. Vrati nazad. He went back from short. Da će miss.
Da. Daju dva smoka i uđu mid, brate.
Short.
Mora puštamo dugo sada svi igramo s shorta, brate.
Microphone activated.
Ne igramo dugo. Ili ako igramo dugo.
Ovo je.
Microphone activated.
To je... Daj. Ne mogu da ne nišanim, brate, ne znam šta mi je, bukvalno... Nišanim loše.
Microphone activated.
Guys, go again, two short, one going lower. One be prepared to push B. I'll flash for you mid. And call from short flashes when you hear the mid.
opet je dugo, vrati, gledat.
Ej, dobro je pisao.
Ajde.
To smoke mid.
Ima li short?
One is one tunnel.
Hold for flashes.
Two lower.
Baci.
Malo šali, ovo je za mid flash.
Ajde. Ja vidim jedan. Catwalk.
Still lower, still lower.
One more lower. Purple will kill him, just wait, stay alive.
Wait, purple will kill them, wait. One more, ispod boksa. Ajmo P.
AVP, P.
Ja.
Ajde sam.
I buy up for mid.
Kako ne ubijemo obojicu, brate. Ili igraš turnir? Ne igra se danas, brate.
You take it molly long?
I need.
Careful long
Molly
pick.
bro, don't need.
Careful long pick, I didn't hit him straight away.
Then no, I need it. Pick from me.
One lower already.
Don't flash
short.
short.
Pazim. Mid. Short to išli. They smoke mid B. Two smokes.
One top mid.
Da li prvi smoke? One guy short.
Pushing short.
Three short running.
Maybe lower.
Side. One low.
One elbow.
Side.
Can save.
Bro. So we take long with 3 guys. After we take long, we go instant short fight. I'll buy MP9. So I have nades.
Likovi jedno te isto rade, brate.
A ne, pa sad ću.
Tell
Sad
one
moram da
flash
bi ovaj.
and
U
buy
sobotu,
smoke.
da.
I dropped the flash.
Sad ako izgubimo rundu, ja ne znam onda šta je. Da raditi. I smoke, let's go short insta, go short.
Can be
Go
short.
tu, ito bojica blizu da imam flash kad priđete. Gdje će bro dati Rema, jeba.
Can be short. They smoke mid.
Može flash?
Okay.
Ide.
One tunnel. Lurk smoke B.
Top mid. Under.
Short is clear.
Lower one.
One more, još jedan. Two guys mid still.
Xbox. One. Oni gdje su, brate.
Izvuci možda bolje, već.
Ajde, zvuči.
Ovi su da B lagani su.
One more B.
I'm almost mid. Careful, he can be pushing mid.
2B, 2B. 2B.
Dva tunel. Gasili su. Nice, dobro.
Nice. AVP je...
Ali koji sad nisu na šora, znači su 5 mid čekaj. Likovi mi, ja u životu nisam vidio da sam dobio 2 nade iz lowera late round, brate, za short. Nikad nisam vidio, brate.
Možda gleda
I go
neko?
lower. Ma šta gleda, I go lower. Go short.
Why you
Play
go
from
lower,
short.
bro? Last round. They have no money.
Okay,
You
bro.
sure?
Let's go play long and let them go mid out. Let's go. Let's play
Go
overtime.
lower then, go lower.
Oh no, let's play
Prosto,
overtime.
brate.
No, all good. Play hard.
Mokam insta.
Flash. One more.
Oh, mid.
I smoke. They can leave.
2 guys lower. Eto, 2 free killa bi imao. Two lower, one top mid.
One top mid.
Smoke mid B.
Mid to be smoke, one is short close. And one top mid step.
Možda smokuješ B da se borimo mid, a?
Ma, kad budu izašli.
Out long. Two.
He looks clear.
Help him, purple.
Prelazim ja mislim.
One more. Nice, bro.
Nice.
Too short. Side.
I'm flashing side. Flashing again.
Mark 10
We are going
and
short.
Trčem full, ja.
Alright.
Landing for short.
Nice. GG.
Nice.
GG guys.
Dobro je.
Jebote, kakav je da igrati. Pa, mislim.
Bravo.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Flash se bilo šta uradi na mapi, brati. Poslije čudi kako gubi rundu, brati.
Čuti ovaj dugo ih izrašetao, brati.
Sreću.
Još jedan, a?
Da.
Let's go! Izađo se na kraj nekoj, brate, znači nevjerojatno koliko loše igram. Životno, ne znam šta mi je. Nekako kao da sam ukočen, nemam pojma, brate, nisam uopšte svoj. Znaš. Nije mi ovaj cross, Kibo. Nije mi ovaj cross, brate, ali mogu da ti dam... ako hoćeš posle. Kako je tvoje mišljenje povećanje broja čitari genova propadanju CS2 o kom, na primjer, Lova stalno priča? CS2, brate, definitivno ne propada, a čitara je uvijek bilo. Samo su sad dosta izraženiji u CS2. Čitara je uvijek bilo, samo što ranije jebem ga, ljudi nisu toliko grindali matchmaking. Mada možda sam ja stekao takav utisak. Ali CS je daleko od propadanja, brate. Kad je na kraju turnir, u subotu ćemo da igramo. Na kraju, posle onda pošaljem. Mogu da ti dam, brate, screenshot ako hoćeš da pecneš. Cross. Ako ti je lakše ovako screenshot da pecneš pa da ga otkucaš. Da pauziraš stream. Ili da vidiš ova 1, 1, minus 5, 1, 0, 2, 5, 5. To je to. Samo ćemo da restartujemo igricu pred novi meč. Koliko si dugo Hrvat, ništa protiv Hrvata. Ma zbog turnira sam, brate, morao da promenim da bi mogli da se prijavimo na ovaj turnir što ćemo da igramo u subotu, u 1. Neko odavde nije stavio hrvatsku zastavu Česa, mada Česa je stavio, Montenegro Nugatu je stavio, a da, mora dvojice iz Hrvatske da budu, ne znam Česa što nije stavio Hrvatsku. Ali moraju dvojice iz Hrvatske da budu, da bi mogao da prijaviš, mislim da ovdje stoji u pravilima negdje. At least 2 players from Croatia, Montenegro, North Macedonia, ali ne znam što nismo mogli. Ozbiljan lobby.
Pa baš nije fair lobby.
Misliš?
No.
Pa dobro, da. Delo je...
Mislim, po elu je fair, ali po imenima nije, vrati.
Ko je Vej?
Igra za... Bushido, vrati. Wildcats. Igra, to je onaj... Ex-Eternal Fire Academy, vrati.
Da, Depre, pa ne vjerujem da bih Depre teo. Hoćeš streamat Partizan? Da, u 7. A ja zato igram još jedan game i onda posle idemo na Partizan. Brate, danas rekao sam vam dug stream danas. Evo, već 4 sata streamujemo ovaj game. To će da bude 5 i Partizan 2 sata, znači 7 sati stream. Lagano. Lagano 7 sati. Bushido, a? čekaj brate, Deep Molotov, ovaj što se odbio od zida, ali to je isti Molotov kao ovamo. Da ću moći da povolim 2 puta već. Why left the game? Čelisto Herca, monitor, šajta na tvoj. XL 2566X. Šta kažeš?
Reko, ne je bilo loše da dođe neko od naših, brat.
Misliš?
Da.
To?
Ne sviđa mi se lovi, brat. Aj, viš da ovaj kuka u lobiju neće igra B, brat.
Koliko je dobar speksi. Nemac. Ko neće da igra B?
Real dumb.
Dobro, ima najveći elo.
Ko ima najveći elo, bre? V ima 4200, ovaj ima 3500, brat.
Aha, ovdje ima 3800.
Can I play A?
We are duo, bro.
Okay, but I don't know how to play B and I'm not playing B, so... First round I can go B, but after now.
Če me tera da igram ja B, vrati.
Ma igrat ću ja, brat. I'll play B.
O jebate. Nismo po... Ajde short. Bagaj.
To se ovaj diskonektuje samo, brat.
Nice. Ne radimo ne.
Daj, pomislio sam da idu, brate, kon. Popao sam se na onu kutiju i toliko. Ćao, Sale! Pushing B.
Saving Kevlar.
Pushing kitchen. Ovaj je kupio Kevlar. A šta mi se kurči ovaj streamer, bre? Radim. Wow. A sad?
Ko je ovaj Heavenče?
A neki rumunski streamer gleda ga 600 čovjeka sad.
Heavenč. Idete ovaj turnir, ne danas brate, u subotu u 1. Danas ništa. Sad ću ja od 7 da gledam Partizan.
I don't see me, could be one behind box. Smoke palace.
A smoke.
Brate.
Did they kill? No, they didn't kill that. Palace one. And 3. Go city guys, go city. Firebox going city, yeah.
Default plant. Default 50 HP. Nice. Heavenč. Što niko ne progovara od ovih, meni to nije jasno.
Drop me one please, I can splash.
Ne znam.
Wait, can you drop me other ramp for?
I don't have, I have all.
Ah, okay.
Unlucky.
No windows, off it. Some more out there.
Flashing
It's
me.
smoke me corner.
Flashing me again. One burning, big house.
Careful ramp.
Careful, he can pick you B from...
Delta no. Yeah, but there's also smoke. Top mid one. Two guys mid.
Smoke top.
Top mid and window from top mid. Under corner.
Coming short.
One more. One more corner.
Short one.
In ladder. Dead.
There's no info, I'm hiding.
Pa berat, granada.
Could be
I'm
towards.
full. Yeah, everywhere. Connector out. You know me. Ah, he don't know me.
You know me.
You know me. Jel ga zna dobro ili? Evo ti kaoš za kon.
Did you never... Okay, bro. You didn't learn that in Bushido Wildcats, bro. Look. Šta piše da igrati?
Nisam ni pročito, samo sam nešto...
Ma, debil, vrati.
Close 1B. Be close.
Go back to A, I think more ramp or two.
B. 1.
Ajde,
Go B.
osmiram.
A ne znam da igram B, brate, jebem ti B! Mrtvo!
It's B?
No, only one.
Top mid, one con out.
Outcome.
Jungle.
Jungle, stairs.
Jungle radi.
I need help.
Nalazim se na
Šta
OP,
li
brate.
priča, dva su rampa, vrati.
One more. Jungle. One more.
Let's stop mid.
Ćao, Saškić. Ne volim, brate, da igram ovo mrtvo B, znači pištoljima me jašu. Jebe mi ti B site, prokleti, brate.
Ok, je drop range.
Drop anyone.
Okay, wait, drop to green then.
Blue, purple.
Let's make this race rain. Incendiary.
Bra.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary. Throwing fire.
On mora out mid, low HP on.
Grenade out.
I'm flashing above the...
Top mid, one more top mid. Link one, I'm dead. One out. Jungle. And palace.
One guy, one HP.
Out A. Default.
Tako na ninja, Rema.
Ninja and default.
Both.
I'm reloading.
Too low.
Bra. Vjera da mu puška bre na ninja.
Nisam vidio.
Hvala bro.
Napamen.
Microphone muted.
A, tako da skinplace sam sad morao skoro skinu se dignu pare. Da, naravno. Of course, bro. Of course.
I flash for you.
Take molotov, man. Yeah, thank you, bro.
Ramp. Ramp 2, minimum.
Smoke.
I need ramp. I go city first.
I'm going city as well. Hoću ti flash iza tebe. Pa ja sam full.
City.
Tip city imam flash.
Jebote. 4 flash u CT je bila, brate.
Ja sam bacio iza tebe.
Okej, nego su mi dva, negdje ispred smo mi pala.
Koliko se čeka otprilike, ako znaš, zavisi za šta šalješ, za karticu, zavisi od banke dosta.
Ove širi sa stjersa bato kao da ima cijelu mapu da igrati.
Let's go. Flashbang. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Yes.
Low HP ramp.
I'm flashing mid.
He's low HP.
Under comment.
Out palace and stairs.
One and palace out.
Wait, I'm coming front.
Last side, some.
Side.
Under palace.
Maybe shadow, maybe side.
I'm on it.
Nice.
Da vidim, lepo se provodi ovaj nabred.
Tamo, brate, trče nešto. Gdje je kalaš neki? Ima neki kalaš?
Ne, ima u rampi tu.
Ajko imam ramp.
Ima je ovdje.
Bravo.
Šta sam uradio? Treba mi zabraniti igricu da igram, brate. Sa stjersa sam ušao u sandwich da pušam lika, trčim i pucam u rampu da me niknu bis palate, brate. I give.
I got. You have other ramp for yellow?
I have, I cannot share it. Razumijem ja, brate.
Well, I don't have novi for B.
Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Flashbang.
Could be.
I break top mid. No, I don't break top mid.
I think ramp or palace.
I have flash if they go
Ramp
top
step.
I have flash.
Wait.
Call. Flashing. Boom.
Unlucky.
Ah, there you go. Stairs.
Coming to you. Close sight. He stepped.
And brother, you play 4 times in a row on balcony. They will pre-fire that every time.
It was not pre-fire, man. It was unlucky timing. I was hold all time and he just picked when I move.
Lik je 4 puta, 4 runde za redom igra na balkon, brate.
I don't have flash on A.
A kupiš možda nekad, brate, MP9 na, brate. Naš igraš enkora, brate.
No, prolazi kroz smoke na B, brate, malo da vidiš šta ima. 2 noža, brahao, doktore. Sad ih ubaci na...
They failed window. Je bio purple scare power.
Under one.
Under pushing.
Ramp out.
Under con, careful.
I need ramp.
I'm flashing mid.
Con mid.
A, bro.
Help me, under window too.
A, to ne je.
One more window.
Jedan.
Znam, evo, ovo me već juri vjerovatno ovdje. A znamo ću odčuvam, ovo me već vjerovatno ovdje juri. 39.
Gledajte, majke mi, bolje ideš na, ako ne piše.
Pa vrlo oni B ne idu.
Ovaj je kako, ako već ne da igra B sajta, kao zna A, kako je onda igra B tego.
Da.
Aj, majke mi. A baci meni šta pitaš, baci ovaj ovom.
Daj mi MPD, treba ti...
Imaš nemku?
Aha.
Ja sam mi kit, ajde.
Ramp.
They smoke insta-con. Joj, opet napadati igra, već.
Out mid pushing.
I'm pushing B, guys.
Polas clear, I push Polas, maybe ramp out, careful.
I go city.
Ramp 2, ramp 2.
2 mid.
I go con.
I pushed B.
Here jungle, bro.
Ramp PvP.
There is one.
On B house.
AP ramp holding.
He's going towards under, I think.
Wait, I kill him.
Okay.
One B house.
Don't pick ramp.
Mid.
A, maš ga sleđa.
Nice, last one B.
B side.
Out B.
B side.
No C4.
No bomb.
No bomb.
Short.
Nice.
Bišaj, pa znam da je B. Idem na B, nema bombu.
Markus dolazi, brate, u B kuću, ono, na... Mada vidim.
Christian, I want to pick con.
Daj push.
Flash me 2 times for me, please. I pick con.
Okay, brother, let's go.
Buy 2 flash, I'm only ramp for you. I leave flash here. Take it away. Take flash on the floor.
Flashing once.
Go one more.
Flashing now.
Out. Under one.
Šta je lik zapalio?
Pushing under.
Flashing mid.
Under, last under window, maybe come.
Nice. Bravo.
Good job, guys.
Pa da smo imali lika koji nije čunji na sajtu, bilo bi 10-2 ili 11-1, brate. Ali sad nema.
Nema veze. Da li da kolem, brate, da rašujete B da smokujem, ali treba mi 2 smoka.
Teško to, brate. Mora jedan util shit.
Any idea?
Yeah, listen, go for pillars. I smoke understairs, I molly stairs and go out. Okay. Careful, he can be on close. Always someone pushing on close. Go shift.
Okay, bro. Sorry.
Wait, I smoke now. Wait, don't go. Wait, Molotov. Molly. So understairs, picking the smoke and city maybe. Fire.
Triple. City one. I want con.
Makne li, kurac. Nek ne kapira da mora napadne ceti dok mu traje vatra na stairs, brate, ne razumijem šta će glavi liku šajde.
Idem ja under brzo. Ljudi, znate koliko nikad nisam dugo bio na vrhu tabele, brate. Znate koliko dugo nisam bio na vrhu tabele dok igram, brate, i... Pomozi Bože.
Cross late con.
Pushing short.
Dobro.
Left side, open. Staying open, left side. Yeah, left, yeah.
Backside this still.
Short still. One pushing mid. Two short. I'll try to kill one.
Hi.
Car, safe.
Can you come back to A? Never mind, one is short. 39 se okrenuo.
Microphone activated.
Counter-terrorists win.
Microphone activated.
Purple, I give you smokes doing yes.
Drop me one more smoke, yeah, drop me. I smoke con, I have good con smoke. Just take mid.
I have good con smoke. I'll do insta.
Šta god je good con smoke.
Bez utila možemo na midu, vrate, da... Ja sisamo samo isto.
Dali smo 2 smoka sa spawnima.
Pushing short nam.
Under conduit. Short swing and in window.
Third short.
Go back,
Window.
come back, go B.
I'll hold rotation.
Okay, wait me, Bay. I'm coming.
Yeah. He's not jumping.
And maybe he's staying open again.
Backside.
Probably it's only one.
Saw you?
That push from A. One more on B should be.
Window player. Careful.
I killed the anchor. Careful kitchen already.
Go out.
Nice.
Хорош. Ja ti puška.
Ja... Dobro imaš ti. Daj window, molim te.
Da ću.
We give window and top mid.
I will go B again. I drop my smoke. Here. Go 3 mid, please, guys. Don't go A.
Did you smoke out?
Top mid I smoked, I told you.
Maybe I'm gonna do smoke.
Why, bro?
One window. One blind.
I'm for some.
Could be under guys. One boosted ladder, guys. They boosted ladder.
No safe?
I have full buy.
Pa nisam siguran, ali... Can you resmoke one? And window?
Smoke one, purple. I smoke one.
Smoke window.
Ne, tu one.
I can flash you ladder.
Do it.
Call. Flashing.
Here is best smoke one.
Oh, let's see.
Ja mislim će ovo da pušuje A, brat.
One B face,
Pa, vjerovat. Ili... Čigre više.
One?
They block short, wait. Let's go.
Maybe push A.
Yeah.
I push jungle. That's jungle.
That's a B player.
Oh, bro.
Jedan short. Jedan će ispred smoka short ideš.
I like this so low.
Yeah, it's so, I don't know. Maybe problem is for me, but I don't know. I don't hear what you say.
Eco maybe.
Or by heroic.
Move it.
Come green, come.
Window left side.
I think I didn't him throw, I'm not sure.
Pushing short.
He's jumping.
Pushing default.
Edward default, right side. Edward and Ben.
Two here. Can you run back, please. Run back, perfect. Jump under. One bench. Default.
Offload. Current Edward.
Yeah. Oh, jumping.
Nice try.
Iskreno ovdje, čao Viktorija!
Maybe play for A. Spike still playing K. 6 kills.
Yeah, maybe we should.
You do window?
No, we don't work on this.
A nemamo jutro bot.
I'll do top mid. You can go to palace to ramp.
Ticket. I'm only ticket. He went back.
Hello?
I don't see, bro. Don't scream, idiot.
One stairs, one default.
One. Call in the window. Window one. I kill con.
They're gonna focus on him. Boy.
Two con. Window one con. One low.
Two con.
Ще downstairs.
Slow.
To drugi. Nice.
Slow.
Challenge. 5 HP ima već challenge. I'll do insta. Upravo se veo treći epizod Smoke Mastersa. Hvala Čičko za sub.
Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky we didn't have a player on city.
Let's not die, we'll...
Ladder maybe.
Up short.
One con.
Playing ticket and one starts swinging.
Step with her.
Ovo je ispod.
A da, short still.
unlook.
Let me smoke. I'll give window and top mid. Insta.
Microphone activated.
This is easy. We kill them, and we go home. Throw in the flashbang. Flashbang. Throw in the flashbang.
Top con. Morning short.
Stairs and firebox. Inside, one shadow under palace.
Let to go out from corner. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Oh.
Dolazim kod tebe.
Short again, AWP.
Short and one more on B.
A, nemaš što si igravati.
I can flash your lamp. One more on A. Backs.
Flashing city.
Careful on top palace.
Flashing city.
More in palace.
Sweeping.
Could be triple.
One sweeping.
Try to plant.
I can't plant anywhere bro. Try to plant.
Do nothing.
Wait.
Wait for purple.
One pushed B.
Why are we just staying AFK? Just do something. Take city or something.
Bro, we don't have smokes, we don't have anything. How do you think? Go cross city. AWP on short. Tek je uzeo AWP na shortu i gazi nas, brate. Ćao, Bobe! Short and ladder. Two on short.
Go on one. Show me going out.
One rotated from B. Close kitchen one.
Window faded.
Top con one. Brate,
Triangle and you can.
Microphone activated.
Full unlucky, you die 3. Again.
Microphone activated. Microphone activated.
full unlucky, you died 3.
Ma mentalci.
Igra AWP on short, brate, mi uporno idemo mid. Palimo ladder. Rush Palace maybe he's all playing ticket.
It's not good. It's never working.
Go then again die on mid. Dobro, ovo je trove.
Rops. Short HP. Yes.
Zombie. dobar game. Dobar game. Krenuo za
Pa
ubistvo.
dobro, ja mislim da je ovo i bolje prošlo nego što je trebalo proći.
Brate,
Ovo je treba bude
iskreno.
13-3 za njih, brate.
Ovaj lik je sad uzeo C4 i otišao je u B da umre. Treba tike da mu se napravi sad. I da bude banovan doživotno. Jebeni filteri, brate, na face. Šta, otišao sam, brate, ovaj dok ne počnu, pa gledamo.
Ajde, ideš bi bio, brate.
User disconnected from your channel.
Kakav game, brate, jebeni lik 4200 L-a i ovo radi, uzima C4 i trči B. Pakao. Ljudi, na brzaka vam pokažem skinplace. Znate priču, sajt za prodaju skinova. Da vidite kako se lako prodaju skinovi ovde. Idete continue, stavite promo kod Rema CS, idete receive money i onda samo sačekate, brate, da napravi ovaj trade offer. Relativno brzo odmah dolaze ovde, tako da vidite, brate, ovde tap, accept, confirm, yes, this is gift. Rešimo to, znači samo da potvrdimo na timu. Confirm trade. To je to. Trade accepted. Sačekate da vam legnu pare i to je to. Posle prebacite na karticu šta god hoćete kad vam prođe onaj period od 7 dana, jel te, što je trade locked. Tako da. Kad gledamo? Gledamo u 7. Tamo ću ja sad rain da pecam do 7. Samo da se proda ovo i onda ćemo, brate, od 7 da gledamo ovo čudo. Čekamo samo da dobijemo lovicu od ovog i idemo na rain malo. Uzet ćete rain, ljudi, za promo kod 3 besplatne kutije uz promo kod Rema. Na 7 evra depozite dobijate i 5% depozit bonus, tako da ko želi neki izvoli. Ajde, legnite lovo. $200 imamo na sajtu, moramo da kupimo neku M4A4, neku žutu. Neku žućkastu. Hteo sam da kupim i novi nož, ali Duka mi ne da. Hteo sam da uzem neki Tiger Tooth, nešto bilo što. Evo ga. To je to. Već smo, vidite ovde, $200, prosto, jednostavno, lagano. Siguran sajt. Ja garantujem, ako vam nešto zatreba neka pomoć ili nešto, samo pišite bratu na Instagramu, rešit ćemo sve. Tako da hvala puno njima što su sponzorisali, a mi možemo sad malo da bacimo rančugu i onda da gledamo Partizan od 7. My Cooks. Ajde, Jole, ajde, brate. My Cooks. Ajde, ovo, ovako ćemo ništa da menjamo. Call all bots za početak. Za početak jedan battle. Znači, ljudi, kliknite depozit, promo kod Rema, 7 dana, aplavijete, depozitujete lovu i to je to. Op, odmah pada gold. Odmah pada gold za brata. Što nisu pale rukavice? A što mi vrti samo rukavice i ovo kao da ovo, ma mislim, dobro, 0,01 šansa dobiješ. Dajte ovu šansu. 0,0001 za X-ray od 1290. Baš su ono iz fazona, ovo nećeš dobiti nikad. Ja mislim da je to priča, a? Sa ovim. Kao ne, nećeš ti ovo da dobiješ. Dobro. Ima tu neka lovica za sada, ali može to malo više da se pecne. Znam da može malo više, ajde. Ajde. Op, tako je. Otvori gold. Otvori mi gold. Dobro, crveno, možeš ugaraš. 74. Od koga je dobro je, znaš? Okej. Manje više smo mi vratili pare za nas što smo uložili, ali treba da vrati pare i ovo, jer moramo da delimo sa botom ovaj dobitak, jao ne. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Sad ako dobije wildfire ili neki nož, u problemu smo. Dobro. Dobio je red line, to je 55. Ajde zavrti nešto za mog bota, brate, moj bot nije otvorio ni jedan gold. Šta je ovo? Šta je ovo? Botić ni jedan gold da ne otvori. Moj bot, alo, moj! Stope 210, mi imamo oko 280, oni imaju stope 160, znači samo nam je nešto preskupo da mu daš, please. Okej. Mislim, ovdje ćemo da dobijemo barem nešto, ali mogli smo više, da, bravo. Ajde sad, ispoštuj sa Aqua Terrace, poštuj barem nešto. Šta je ovo? Dobro, može daily ili 105. Lepa lovica. 340, 200 smo uložili. Dobar start. Double, koji je ovo? 2900. Pao je ovaj, pao je 9, ne, ništa ovdje. Ovdje nema ništa. Mi ćemo dalje. My Cook. Velja nevolja Cook, 3v3. Da li igramo 3v3 terminal mod? 3v3 može. Ajde da pokušamo ovako, brate. Nisam ovaj terminal mod, nešto ne volim. Jer treba realno da ti bude ta posljednja kutija koju otvaraš, treba da bude najskuplja, ali... Ajde da vidimo. Možda nas ispoštuje. Možda uzmemo neku lovu. Jer ovo je jak ace battle, ovo je baš jak ace battle. Ako se padne gold i ove od 1300, barem dok je sodium tu, ove ostali posle nisu nešto... Ali neće da da, brate, neće da otvori gold nešto danas. Da. Bušionica, sodium nešto. Ovo je prvi put možda sodium da je izbušio ovako. Ili? Da nije izbušio. Terminal mod, daj od 1300 daj, molim te. A što od 400, druže? Ništa mi nisi sad dao, ništa doprinao. Okej. Dobro, može, otvaraj. Daj nešto, daj Tiger Tour. Talon. Kill confirmed. 344, to si dao. 10% šansa da otvori i on ti na kraju da kill confirmed od 340. Ovo je loša kutija za terminal mod. Ali ajde da vidimo. Ajde sad njima, sad oni više da dobiju, please, oni više da dobiju. Isto. Ništa, njima veći broj. Ili nama je veći broj, ne znam kako ide. Tako je bre! Ma šta je tako, dobili smo 445. Tako je đubre, brate. Šta tako je, druže, nismo ni povratili pare. 200 smo u minusu, dobili smo ovo. Ako imate neke kutije koje volite da igrate, kažite bratu da skuva nešto, znaš? Da skuva neki, ili da skuvam neki 3p shared od 25 do 100, a? Neki 3p shared da se skuva. Od 900 coina. Tako nešto. Rock your body. Ajde, skuvat ćemo nešto. Koliko imamo 1400. Realno možemo pokušamo da... Nešto. Ajde, sodium možda ovdje ispušta. 3 sodiuma za 1000, 3p shared. Pa trebalo je danas da se igra, ali nismo stigli, brate, da se check-inujemo na vreme, tako da će da se igra u subotu, ne sutra, izvini. Ali trebalo je danas, ali jebi ga. Hop, hop, dobar start, I like it, bravo. Bravo, odavno nisam igrao 3 shared, brate, iskreno. Još ako ispoštuje nešto dobro... To mi daje najjeftinije metala. Otvorilo mi je kutiju u kojoj imaš 10% šanse i tati... Dobro, aj sad otvori. Au, bušenje. Not looking good, guys, not looking good for now. Ok, definitivno not looking good. Baš nas neće, brate, u posljednje vreme. Da kalaš Neon Rider, lep kalaš, to je kalaš koji sam ja imao, kalaš koji sam ja imao, brate, dosta dugo. Neon Rider, baš, sviđa mi se taj kalaš. Dobre. Aj neke jake rukavice. Dobro. Okej. Ovi možemo da sarađujemo, ja što nije otvorio još jedan. Aj ovdje. Baš nije ventilated teo da ispoštuje. Aj sad sodium. Malo pre nisi teo da ispoštuješ, aj sad, brate. Ajde sodium, što si takav, please! Otvori 2 golda sad. 2 golda, daj po 1000 i nešto i to je to da se gubimo odavde. Dobro, ajde, ovo nije loše, dalo je od 250, ali mora sad gol da padne. Sodium! Please, bro! Kakvo je đubre, izbušilo je skroz na skroz. 948, pa dobro, nismo izgubili mnogo love, ali samo gubimo. Nemamo šansu da dobijemo nešto. To je neko gubljenje. Double, nema pojenta da igra double. Zamenio je CT agenta koji mi radno skočila cenama. Vidio sam nešto, onaj EG holo da mu je skočila cena bolesno. Crazy mod. Evo, ja ću dođem. Ajde. Crazy mod, jackpot, fast mod, ajde. Sve sam tu spreman, ajde. Okej. Dobro, ovo nije ni bitno, sad možeš da gledaš šta god. Pa važno ova na kraju da otvori njemu. Da bi mi dobili pare. Mada i jackpot mod, ne znam kako funkcioniše jackpot mod ako je terminal mod. Koja je poenta? Kako može da bude i jedno i drugo? To mi baš nije najjasnije. Ali ajde da vidimo. Pa da, viš ne radi ovaj posto. To ima smisla. Okej. Koje đubre je kutija, vrate, šta je ovo? Možda je nešto dobro da izađe iz ovih kutija ili šta? Ovo žuto što je neće da da, vrate, ništa. A ispoštuju ovdje, vrate, neki skup. Koliko je ovaj? Partizan, ništa. Ovo još jedno i onda na kraju da se molimo da da njemu nešto bolje nego nama i to je to. Dobro, zlatno. 120. Ova i onda naredna, nadamo se da će njemu da da. To je, ja mislim, crazy mod, a? Crazy mod. What the fuck? Ništa mi nije jasno ovdje. 120 smo dobili, plusu 60. Hvala lepo, ali ne znam što je stavilo. Ne mogu da prodam. Hello, F5. Jao, sad su odradili reset. Samo second, guys. Samo sekund. Login Steam. Evo ga. Tu smo. Čudim što ne mogu da prodam. Kada ono vidiš. Vidiš ti to. Ima li neko neki battle? Da. 3-way, 4-way. Da napravim ovaj 3-way, da loadujem ovo, napravim 3-way crazy mod, a? Ajde da vidimo da li će da plati ovako. Jer ima potencijala da se uzme tu jaka lovica ako me ispoštuje lepo. Mada ako i njih ispoštuje, pošto sam stavio crazy mod. Ajde, ispoštuj ih. A ne mene. Njih. O, bato. Bato. Dobro. Dokle god je njima više para nego meni, to je super. Ali moglo bi neki gold da otvori čisto ono, brate, da ima da uzme neke pare, jer ovo nema poenta, razumeš? Ništa ne daje, alo? Druže? I ovo ima najmanje sad. Zašto nije otvorio ni jedan gold? O čemu se radi ovdje, bre? O čemu se radi, momci? Guys? What's the matter, guys? Je moguće? 14 kutija, nijedan gold. Alo? Momci, molim vas. Dobro, dobio sam lovicu, ali... 302, okej. Win je win, nećemo da se bunimo za win. Watch battle. Partizan kreće u 7, ako se ne varam. Da, protiv Eternal Fire-a. Tako, ali što je fora, ja se nadam da ovi što igraju pre Partizana da su završili za danas. Čekajte da vidimo. Da, jesu, okej. Partizan će da krene u 7 na vreme. To je super. Battles, create new battle. Šta možemo da skuvamo, a? Neki 2v2. 25 do 100. Ajde, crazy mod sam sad dobio, možda da ne idemo na crazy mod. Ovaj scrambled može da ispoštuje, tako da ćemo njega da stavim. Stavit ću ove sve medium što po 2 puta. Da vidimo zapravo da li će da otvori nešto dobro. Evo, stavit ćemo za 1000 coina. Ovo je možda i skupo, a? Ovo je možda i skupo. Koliko imamo još 13 minuta da ne prejevem sve pare dok ne krene ovo, ali ajde. Ajde da vidimo da li možemo ovim medium da nam otvori sad. Pošto malo pre nije otvorilo ni jedan gold. Očekujem da će sad barem da otvori nešto. Dobro. Scrambled. Puši za sad. I daje njemu bolje. Okej, i to mu dalo 200 coina. Lepo. Dobro, mogo si da mi ispuštaš barem s rukavicama. Iskreno. Ali možda mi otvoriš gold rukavice. Ne, otvori njemu 2 puta. Auuu, koje bušenje, brate. Danas baš neće. Ove rukavice, 300 coina. Pa da, samo prođi pored golda, šta? Ja ne volim da mi otvoriš gold. Ja volim samo da vidim gold, ali ostalo ne moraš ništa da radiš. 254. Ajde, daj gold, druže, šta ti je, šta si se stiso toliko? Molim te, otvori mi gold. Hvala, Tukio. Znaš? Aj sad daj nešto skupo. U 7 igra Partizan. Vulkan, a? 305, okej. Dobro. Dobro. Da može ovdje. Cut knife, nešto ovo, ono, a? Dobro, ovo je najskuplji, a? Ne, jeftiniji, naravno. Aj sad još jedan otvoriš da brata. Tako je, bre. Ovdje smo dobre pare uzeli, ljudi. Ovdje će da bude jaka lovica. Mada, da li će da bude jaka lovica? Pa, solidno. Solidno, 1400 coina, bolest. A dali smo 900, tako da 500 u plusu. Ovo je baš prošlo dobro. Ovo je prošlo mnogo bolje nego što sam ja mislio da će da prođe. Mnogo bolje. Tek, 3v3 crazy mod. Ajde, brate. Startuj. Dižeš ti se tog rejna? Ne. Da vidimo. Ovo je crazy mod. 12 kutija. Još 10 minuta Partizan, tamo da završim reign i idemo na Partizan. Ovo crazy mod, da. Not looking good. Nemoj sada mi otvaraš goldove, druže, kad treba njemu. Njemu otvori. Okej, mogo bi da mu otvoriš neki gold. Isto ono, da ispoštuješ. Majok. O, evo ga gold, konačno. Konačno neki gold da padne s te strane tamo. Sa druge strane. Mogu je da ispoštuje Kings, negdje mu da, to bi već 100% dobio case battle. Ovako i dalje, onako. Dalje se pitam, ali ovdje nećemo dobiti neku jaku lovu, iskreno. Pošto se deli na 3 dela. Mislim, vjerojatno i nećemo ni da dobijemo case battle, dobit će ga on. Ali neće da bude neka jaka lova, jer... Na 3 dela se deli. Jedino ako se sad ove posljednje kutije, njega tamo da naguze malo. 150, on 120. Još jedna, a? Ajde, daj njemu gold. Otvori mu gold. Trebalo bi da smo lagani, a? Smo lagani. Da, ali 130, u stvari dobro, okej. Profit. Double baitovi pali, gold ništa. Tu. Ići ćemo sad na malo jaču priču. Radit ćemo 3-way terminal mod. 25 do 100, ovako malo ćemo da ga zabiberimo na jako. Pa ili ćemo da slavimo 1100 3-way terminal mod. Posljednja kutija dobija sve. Tako da na početku ništa nije bitno, maltene, ali posljednja kutija mora da ispoštuje. Da vidimo. Ovdje možemo da uzmemo lepu lovicu. Ako da. Ta posljednja kutija, ali ne bi bilo loše u međuvremenu da otvori isto neki gold. Da, znate, da se vrate ove pare što smo bacili. 1100 treba da se dobije. Au. Ovo možda i dobijem, ali dobit ću 500 coina. Hop. Ja sam to rekao, odmah se otvara, lepo, ajde. Ajde. Nešto skupo. Ovo nije baš skupo, ali, okej. Mogu sad da skinem, brate, ovaj mikrofon, realno nam mikrofon više ne treba. Nećemo igrati Counter, samo ćemo da gledamo Partizan. Okej, sad smo već napravili, sad već možemo ozbiljnu lovu da uzmemo, brate. Sad, zadnja kutija ako ispoštuje, možemo da uzmemo 2000 coina. Lagano. Evo ga Neon Rider. 400 coina, okej. Koja je zadnja kutija? Ajde vidimo. Dobro. Ovo je ozbiljna lova. Sodium baš neće da ispoštuje. Ajde, molim te, njima manje, meni više. Ne, gold da mu otvoriš. Mislim dobro, svakako. Kakvo bušenje, brate. Jel moguće? Otvorio mu gold na kraju. Koliko coina smo mogli. 2500 coina smo mogli da uzmemo. Kako bi lepo leglo. Evo još jedan case battle dok ne počne Partizan, taman 2v2. Price 25 do 100, stavit ćemo ascending i stavit ćemo neke ovamo. Ovamo negdje ćemo da nađemo neke, wear and tear 3 puta. 3D Max može 2 puta, može Arcade 3 puta. PCX može 3 puta da pokušamo nešto. Musical 3 puta. Ajde, Content 3 puta. 879. To ćemo da stavimo da bude 2v2 normal mod za kraj. All in. Ajde. Ispoštuj, brata. Dobro. Nismo krenuli baš najbolje, ali šta je tu je? Pa je Cyrex. To je dobro. Odvodimo. To je uvek lepo. Jedan Cyrex. Hop. Pada i kod njih, ali ne pada gold nigde. Pada gold. Dobro. Lepo, ovo je okej. Nije okej, pošto nema golda, ali... What can you do? Evo ga, 5 puta im daj gold, brate. Malo je ovo. Poprilično su bili sigurni da će on da dobije. X-ray ako da, završili smo. Nije toliko strašno. Aj sad meni gold, a? Ništa to. Što meni ne naređaš 5 golda s leve strane da pokušam ja da uzmem, a? Paricu neku. Mi imamo 21 kutiju, ja nisam ni vidio da je toliko kutija u pitanju, ali nema veze. Taman. Ovi će da krenu za 3 minuta. Taman se vršio. Not looking good. Njima daje goldove, nama ne. Pa jao, završili smo case battle. Teško da možemo više da dobijemo mi. Ovoliko, pobego nam je dosta lik. Pobego nam je baš. Oni imaju 900, mi imamo 400, samo da. Kako ovo je baš ono... Ako mi nije bilo jasno do sad ko će da dobije case battle, mislim da mi je sad jasno. Mislim da mi je sad definitivno jasno ko će da dobije ovaj case battle. Nijedan gold mi nije otvorilo, by the way. Nijedan gold mi nije otvorilo 15 kutija, 14 je prošlo. Nice. Ovo kad bi ispoštovalo sa jednim goldom, možda bi imali šansu. Ali neće da ispoštuje ni sa čim. Geometrik. Ajde Geometrik, ti si posljednja nada. A džabe posljednja nada kad ja, evo, 18 kutija, nijedan gold. Koja je posljednja nada, brate? Evo, i dalje nastavljamo. Suho je. Bez ičega. O, jel moguće da smo konačno dobili gold? Ajde daj mu karambi Doppler i da se gasimo, brate, za danas. Jao, što nije pao lore? 1000 coina, to je siguran win. Ajde još jedan gold i pada lore. Vaši. 1100 coina. Uzeli bi dobre pare, ali dobro, šta je tu je. Promo kod Rema, ljudi, ko hoće da pokuša, eto vidite, meni nije baš nešto išlo. Ali vama možda krene. Ajde da se prebacimo na kick.
You know, you could definitely see that they could have, you know, made the right decision. I'm hoping that is it, but up against a team like Partizan, it could be very tough now. As I was saying, you know, this core.
I sad čekamo samo da stavimo na story i da promenimo naslov streama, to ne bi bilo loše da stavimo igra Partizan.
Season 3 Europe 2, they were back on Sangel at the time. They did manage to get the better of them in 2-1 fashion, but it took all 3 laps. This is kind of a new Partizan as well, because you know, it's a Partizan that has depression in the lineup. Of course, he's been that kind of newest addition for these guys. I think, you know, when they brought in Vladen as well, they turned a lot of heads, and it kind of was one of those kind of pickups too that you know, you could see the Partizan were moving in the right direction, but it's not been, you know, smooth sailing as of late. You know, as I mentioned, lost their last 3 games to Gun 5, Kono, and Spirit Academy as well. It's just been a little bit hit or miss with this team for me.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I definitely have to agree about Vladen. I think Vladen was a big pickup for the team. But then, you know, that's the one thing that I feel like Partizan never really got out of, is that I think that there was a stint when Vladen was trialed with one of the tier 1 teams. I don't remember when exactly, but I think like that was quite a while ago, if I'm not mistaken. That was like the time that he played, I believe, with 0-0 Nation for a while, and then with Bleed, and of course all the saga around Bleed as a roster. And I feel like the team went down.
Nuke does 2
when he
Mirage.
was back to the team, he was definitely performing great. But the main thing that I look at when I'm looking at Partizan is always going to be Collins and Kind.
Ovi zadnje su baš zadnjih 20 naslova, sada ispod 10% šansa da dobiješ išta.
Hasn't really fully integrated.
Pa ne verujem, braća, da su to radili zato što je to protivzakonski, ali...
makes a lot of sense for them.
Ali ja slabije nešto dobijem, doduše pre 2 nedelje sam jahao, brate, što se coina tiče, bio sam na 7000 coina, lagano, ali da, maš ili prezime Depra, nisam vidio. Čekaj da vidim na slici.
We're kind of looking at this video, you've got a Nuke and you've got, you know, a Dust 2, a Mirage. You want to see depression for Partizan, you know, hit the right notes, because the Opera can make such a difference, especially, you know, on their own map pick, and when you're looking at the rating for depression over the last couple of months, he hasn't really been performing, you know, to the levels that you would expect of an Opera in this team. So, you know, you are relying quite heavily on the rifles, you know, kind of picking up the slack, and unfortunately it is only really Dragon that has been, you know, doing the majority of it. He's that kind of aggressive element in this Partizan team. As for Eternal Fire
pikovo Nuke, jao, ovaj Nuke više, brate, znači svaki put ga gledamo i svaki put
they've probably thought about. They think
svaki
it's
put
going to be a
pakao.
punishment pick. Partizan love to play the map, but just haven't really been loving the results on it as of recently.
Ali ajde vidimo.
I think Eternal Fire are going to be pretty happy that Partizan have kind of leaned into a Dust 2. I think they would have been expecting it as well. And even though, you know, we've got a Mirage in there. I really don't know if we're going to get a decider. I honestly have a feeling this one is going to be done in
Kako su ovi novi EFO?
two.
Nisam gledao, brate.
I just
Nisam
have
gledao
a feeling
novi
that,
EFO.
you know,
Nemam pojma.
maybe
Mislim,
Eternal
ono,
Fire might
Kalix i Imor,
shock us in this one.
poznati tu, ostali neki Poljaci i još jedan
One of the
Turčin.
main things, I still think that Emma got it, but if you've seen them play earlier today, if you're one of the Turkish fans, of course, they had a loss against Forza Reload, which is never really a good look, unfortunately, for them. But one of the main things that I wanted to talk about in that one has been the difference of integration between Beanox and Masked. Which is why, like, here's the thing. If you were always going to cut someone, I feel like just based off the stats, probably would have been Mary. But it would have made more sense to me for them to cut Max and bring Juresi back in. But then again, like, that would be, again, like, another conflict of resources.
Ne znamo na čemu smo. Nemamo pojma, brate, realno. Nemamo pojma. Nisam, ne znam ni da li su uopšte igrali jedni protiv drugih, nisam proverio ni to. Da li su do sada igrali jedni protiv drugih? Ne. Prvi put se sreću, ali Partizan u lošoj formi, brate. 3 best of 3 izgubljena. Dobili su Kono, 2-1, a Partizan je izgubio 1-2.
Has also made them, I guess, a little bit less
capable
of playing on the back of each other, because once they got the Turkish core in and integrated with the Poles, I feel like their cast went down a peg, and that was really significant, because if you compare like their swing percentages before the Polish players came into the roster and afterwards, like there is a significant drop-off.
Yeah, I think like it's always going to be difficult when you're changing, you know, over of, you know, like what language you're communicating in. It's obviously going to be tough. There's going to be a little bit of a time to adjust. I just think as well, though, like it would have been very difficult. Like Mari is the obvious choice.
Mislio sam nešto se zbunio,
in that lineup. Like I don't think you're ever cutting Mari.
Vidio sam crvenu boju.
I do have a little bit of a problem with his calling.
Isfazona sam koji Binox Turčin kad nema Turčina Binoxa i
over the last
kapirao sam.
I want to say over the last year or so, even when he was back in ESC, because he was that op IGL where he was having a little bit of impact. Then all of a sudden, you know, that wasn't working.
Bartoš,
take a break from
Njebiš, Nejebica.
To, you know, the kind of rifle IGL role.
Bartoš, Nejebica. Tako ćemo da
nazovemo. Time I've talked to, you know, a lot of people that have tried to do it, and they say it is so difficult. It's just the complete opposite way of calling, and you know.
Sad ćemo da vidimo, ljudi.
Learn how to play a new game. You have to learn how to play T sides completely different, and the same with CT sides as well. It is just a complete switch up and change up. So, I honestly do see, you know, the way that kind of Mass has dropped off in a little bit of form. But I just think if they were to get rid of Mast, like I don't even know who they would integrate into this lineup. I don't even know who they would pick up.
Šta radi Cale, brate, onaj TikToker ovdje da kastuje?
Is it still too early in this Eternal Fire?
Je se tako zove? Kako se zove onaj lik?
I think so. I think, you know, maybe just give it a
to snima TikTokove. Ovo je malo podsjeća na njega s naočarem.
More opportunity, and maybe we could see them flourish, but I think we could be honestly looking at maybe one of Matt's last opportunities.
I think.
Yeah, and this roster got like enough firepower in it to perform, which is one of the things that I just hope that people understand when, like, we're not really being tough on them for no reason. It's both teams really that are supposed to be more confident, and you know there's.
Ajde, druže, krenite samo. Pustite mi game. Case win Belo Horizonte with Chromen, dobro.
Things that has been on the Turn of Fire has been that IGL saga, like how would things actually.
All of Meister and Guardian join phase.
Of course, when they had a Turkish team,
ovo je bilo.
I believe it was Emma that was IGLing, from what I understood.
Posle ovog.
But I don't think that is going to be sustainable long term. I think that they've moved past Calix IGLing.
Možda je Belo Horizonte.
This is one of the things that actually makes it a lot more difficult when they removed Mary from the team.
Trebalo bi da je
ovako, went from being majority Polish to majority Turkish again, and now.
Možda su ova dva zamijenjena, ali mislim da je ovako. WTF, ništa nisam pogodio. Od Zera 2016. A da, brate, što sam ja mislio da se ovo desilo pre 2016. druž. Trebalo je samo ovo da stavim gore i doduše i ova dva. I ova dva je trebalo zamijeniti. Dobro.
Hopefully
Treću.
we do. And I mean, like, yeah, like they do have Immor that is very capable of calling. Like, obviously, I'm pretty sure it is still Mast. I don't see why Mast would still be, you know, kind of in this team if he wasn't calling, or at least being a secondary caller. He's definitely one of the prevalent voices in that team for certain. But it's just an Eternal Fire lineup that unfortunately hasn't really been delivering all that much. It's been a little bit better as of late. They have been stepping up their game, but this would be a big scalp to take. They execute on the pistols to kind of kick things off. Vladen is the only player over towards A right here, and he's fighting from heaven. 1 kill is a good place to start. They give up the bomb plant, but it's a very quick retake in.
Vladen crkovat.
Wayward, and the CT is forced to just
Vladen se al-tabova.
Beanox begins to line him up and knock him down with the pistols, and looking for a couple more. There's a late flank from Mast here, just trying to buy time for Mast to get in on the action, and he can really beat a thorn in the side. It's a quick kill from him, and Dragon now left all alone, no kit in play, and this round looks as good as gone. Eternal Fire get given the sight, and they take the round off it.
Dragon at least would have been happy to find that one, but that was a mean shot.
Biće težak ovaj njuk, iskreno.
And that is pretty much Eternal Fire sitting themselves
Bakovski za sad, dobrodošle.
And not only did they play off the lurk pretty well, you gotta say, like, those double flashes, they were crucial
brate,
in,
dobrodošao,
like, the amount of delay that they have caused to that push. Because, like, those 4 or 5 seconds that they bought, they were able to take the duel in main, then avert their attention back into heaven. And by then, that was just about enough time for Mask to have come in, been a factor in the round. And that is always going to be a primary thing on the CT side of a nuke. That, like, you need to outpace the T's in the rotations. Like, that's how you usually win it.
Force by here from Partizan. This could be good, though. You've got Gout and Famas to do a little bit of damage. You've got Dragon down.
Da vidimo šta imaju u planu Turci.
He's actually going to begin to walk here close.
Daj mi Dragona, brate. Dragona mi daj. Jebem ti observere.
The first one, and Immor is going to have to back up, trying to just recover that AK and get away. So, the trade will come true. And it will be a 4-on-4.
Jesi spreman za subotu? Rođen spreman, brate. Viš da igram counter po ceo dan. Primujem 5 sati.
Oh, he might catch Immor off guard. He's ready for now. But he's going to be untraded if Dragon pushes. Dragon still flirting with the angle. He doesn't want to pick up the Galil because he doesn't want to give away the audio cue. So I feel like it's a very smart thing for him to do if that is going to be the case.
Dobro smoke. Ne znam da li on dao ovaj smoke ili ne.
For me to be a little bit puzzled because he could have absolutely picked up the Galil, dropped the MP9 to one of the players dropping down the vent, and then things would have been easier. Still, of course, significant damage on the Mask, but with Calyx getting a kill back on the outside. That will actually make things much more doable for them. Oh no, this is gone completely wrong now. PK for Eternal Fire. And Gressy's trying to rectify his fault, but instead off strong drain. It's a 2-on-1. Vladen is pretty low on health. A wall bang will be enough, and it's that from Calyx.
Nema vremena.
Dragon in a 1-on-1.
The
time is his and the kill
bravo, dobra runda. Calyx $650. S.
Yeah, no, not at all. Spacing down towards Secret was a little bit of a problem. You can see that, you know, Beanox goes walking in, loses that fight up close with that SMG. Immor can't find a trade. And actually, there was a smoke drop. That's what Dragon walked towards and picked up. And he was just playing on an angle, just waiting for the information, deploys that smoke to make sure that Eternal Fire can't push. And then it was just kind of panic stations for Eternal Fire to try and get back into that round, to try and get any map control laid on, and just kills coming through from Vladen on the Famas, making sure to buy enough time. Back on that bomb, can't get that bomb down, and now forced to just invest everything they have in this round, but it's only a couple of pistols. It's a hat-trick of frags from Depression in towards Secret. That M4 is going to be acquired by Beanox, and he might be able to do a little bit of damage with it, but he's already been tagged. So it's only the single Partizan. And that round comes plain and simple, and the next one probably follows.
Tako da, biće 3-1.
This is painting a picture for Partizan, but one that might actually be difficult to replicate for the entirety of the half. When you have players scoring multi-kills, when you're catching a lot of timings, that is good for the current situation that they were in when they were in force and then in the anti-eco. But eventually, when they reach to round 5 and they have the gun round, I would love to see more from their actual defaults themselves. Right now, it's just pretty basic. They're trying not to give away too much, I would assume, for the next round, and the MP9's are already farming pretty well as is. As Vladin with 1, and he can be in a position to even fight more on the inside. On the outside, Mask is not going to fare that much better. Easy work by the pressure.
Šta je ovo svi koriste A4,
and that leaves the main man himself, only a Glock in hand. Got Imor and Dressy as well on the angle, but Vladin still moving in. That is
da, beše, promenili su pozicije, Dragon igra ramp.
So ramp is their final reprieve, and I feel like this is going to be the last stand. Despite the first good shot onto Dragon, he's got support on the angle, but Collins apparently did not find shots early on, but then the recovery was good enough to keep it a clean round. No casualties.
3-1.
Exactly the way that you wanted it to play out.
Samo ljudi odgovorim na poruku. Tako.
Build up a little bit of bank. You have that safety net to fall back on if you're unsuccessful. Let's see if Eternal Fire can get the right note in this round, though. Be interesting to see what they're going to bring to the table really on their first gun round. See if they're going to prioritize towards outside with that SMG on masts.
Ovo je bitno. Mada nemaju mnogo jutila, brate. Oni rašuju A. Bravo, Kindo! Kako se nije ugasio Molly? Bravo! Quad kill. Okej. Okej, dobro, nisu imali mnogo jutila, dobar call, ali ugasio ih je Kindo.
Completely, and it just becomes so difficult. You can see Kindo finding that opening kill, finding that second as well. Once you kind of stop that initial push, everything falls into the right place, and Imor now just left stranded towards the back of the lobby, and it's a Kindo ace.
I to nije izgubio health.
Partizan, yet another round.
Nije izgubio health, Kindo.
From these guys, and Eternal Fire, I mean, it's back to the drawing board for them, because that one just did not work out whatsoever.
Jack, I might just have to take it back. I said that they won't be able to replicate the multi-kills. But then they come up with the ace, and it does seem that, yes, unfortunately for Eternal Fire, they just aren't really opening up the rounds as much as they should be. Especially when there's a Molotov there, like, there was a world where maybe they could have called off the push, but instead they tried to commit to it. And speaking of commitment, is the hero rifle in the hands of Musk of all people, and he's actually successfully able to open things up. He even got a smoke for the drop. I like this from Kindo though, just trying to deny as much as he can. But with the CTs already down a player, they might have to completely forfeit the outside. I don't think that it would be a wise call to recommit to it.
Kindo kače, brate, I prema jedan da baci nade.
Like, you have that opening kill, but you're not really able to recover the rifle, which is a problem. So you are still relying on, you know, the couple of Tech 9s. You are still relying on Mast with that AK, but
ako mu zabaci flash,
that's been dropped. And nobody can recover that as well. So like, he's gone into a position there that they just can't get that back.
Vladan je sve omašio.
Overwhelmed by the Tech 9, and I mean, it's not going to cost them at all here.
Unlucky protiv pištolja.
Explode down towards the B bomb site, up close engagements with the pistols. They prevail against the rifles and Partizan. I mean, that's going to be one that they're going to watch back and just wonder, like, how they lost it, because they had two players down secret. They should have been ready for a play like that, but it just seemed like the player towards single and the player towards vent were just not on the right page at all.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Partizan, I'm probably saying I just want one of those two, but they've actually done significant damage. Maybe all 5 are going to be gone in that raid because the pressure. They got 3 on for the quad.
Okay.
No way that they're actually able to get around despite the kid being present. But that is already a victory in itself. You know, they got $250. You keep 2 guns. It's not really their result.
Dobro, ovi moraju da kupe sad full.
But it really came down to, I feel like, that initial duel that we've seen on the vent, that maybe, especially when you are aware that they are playing with Tech 9s,
Klasična srpska, da. Ovo je bilo, brate, ono po čemu smo poznati, nažalost. Nažalost.
Either you have a dedicated crossfire setup, which wasn't really good enough if you're going to be playing vent and single, or you just let them play on the sides and use your superior utility for a post plant.
Doesn't work out at all.
What the fuck? Sad je Vladan na rampi.
Begin to get things right over towards ramp as Vladan finds a kill and a little bit more. But lose that control. Mast. Don't know what Mast really does. It's outside, but Dragon, just find the kill, just take it. Mast punishes him. Trying to play for maybe a little bit more, trying to be a little bit cheeky with it either. And Dragon, he just gets that one horribly wrong. And what could have been a man advantage and all that outside control for Partizan now stretches really the defense just so thin. Vladan, he's going to be making sure that he's not going to be wrapped on from hell. Depression's being walked on from outside too. This is just such a big problem here. Depression, timing. Yeah, this timing could be really good right now, but the upper actually didn't peek wide enough. He looks for Mast, he finds that frag, and he's still not trying to clear him out for Vladan. So Vladan still might have absolutely no idea that the players are coming in towards heaven. Now he definitely does find that first kill to try and back away, but Imor trades him on out, and it's down to Kindo, positioned close to the hut, a 1v2. It's going to be difficult as they try and drop on out, but the trade is perfect from Beanox and Eternal Fire. They get that one just
not looking good. Not looking good.
There was just so many different parts of that round that could have went wrong, and again, it's a Partizan mistake. Dragon, he just needs to take that kill.
So, in this case, you've got to say that it was pretty good play from the side of Eternal Fire. Sure, it's scraped the light there, but this was just around the fine margins for real. Like, if Partizan were more aware of them being that close of heaven, Depression probably wouldn't have peaked that way, but then again, you know, Eternal Fire worked themselves in a good position.
Dobro, ovi samo rašuju, šta je fora s ovim?
Testing ramp early, a 1-for-1 is
likovi samo šire.
Dragon overcommitted there a little bit, and maybe they will live to regret it. So far, Eternal Fire have slowed down the pace, but with them taking control of ramp, they kind of have the way of the waves here on the inside route. Whether they want to commit back, try to take Depression on, and as you can tell, Depression is actually ready for that, or they just want to commit to the lower side.
Yeah, it's a tough decision right now for Eternal Fire. They're just seeing if Partizan are going to react in any way. That'll just give away a kill for free. They know that there's a gap somewhere. They just really don't know where it is, and it's not really any place that they are looking, right? I mean, over towards A, they're quite comfortable. You've got Collins and you've got Vladan. Down towards B, you've got Kindo that's looking towards Secret, but he is still very close. And as soon as you start throwing out that util, Kindo's going to realize, all right, they're committing out towards the ramp. Maybe, just maybe, I can get a rotate down the vent here to try and help me out. Eternal Fire going to be able to punch the numbers in on the bomb here at least, though. A 4v4 retake, it's still completely doable, but they need to try and find the lurk, which they have done. Jersey's just been cleared out of that position, and Kindo still yet to really play his hand here. He's still just waiting for his teammates to get a little bit closer before he gets a move on. Calix looking for the headshot, but Collins is going to come right in and clothesline him with that kill. And it's Beanox and Master, 2 poles now. Going to try and get it done here for Eternal Fire.
Bravo.
Ima def. Post plant to try and defend. Just so many bodies spilling.
Dobar retake, bravo. Lepo retake.
As they claim their 5th.
It was a crucial shot for Calix to hit down the stairs.
Lepo retake.
And as soon as that one gonna right, the trade just were too much for Eternal Fire to handle. They did good to get themselves inside, but perhaps, as he did say, Surfer, was just all about that dressy pick that Partizan were able to find on their own round. And it does leave them in a tough spot here on the T side, where we do see a hero rifle again, this time in the hands of Dressy. So it has been swapped around quite a bit. But the last line that we've seen, the Tech 9s, they've done a significant bit of damage. Maybe this wouldn't be the case for this time around.
Pištolji su opet tu. Lepo zatvaranje, Depression isto sa AWP-om, lepo.
The Eternal Fire pretty much quelled. And I don't assume that Immer and Mas are going to be effective, even if they do have that extra rifle. And already as is, kind of finding the kill. It was supposed to be a bit of switch, but the presence of mind...
Imor je prespreman, brat.
4 more players are live. three of them are quite damaged, but they should have the angle.
Lepo, još četvorica preživeli, to je super. Ovi moraju opet half buy da idu. Ovo je baš dobro za Partizan trenutno. 6-3. 6-3. Mogu da budu možda i na 7-3 ako uzmu ovo.
Kind of discombobulated, they try and maybe send it down the vent there to try and, you know, maybe just create a little bit of space, but those top site hits aren't really working. And if I'm Eternal Fire, what I'm doing next is I'm either faking out, you know, that
tehnička pauza, nemojte tehničke pauze, moram Srbiju da gledamo 9. Da, inače ljudi, ako ovo ode u treću mapu, neću da gledam, pošto ono, igra Srbija protiv Engleske, iskreno, to ću radije da gledam nego ovo. Moram, mislim, ovo već će u tom trenutku da bude stream 7 sati. Tako da, jebi ga.
Just an opening, just
lost timing.
Maybe just find a little bit of a gap for them to kind of work around. Because Partizan right now are feeling pretty comfortable, I would say.
Imam tamo nešto slatko da uzmem, pošto sam mrtav gladan.
You know, there's been a couple of problems that have needed to be addressed, but for the majority of this game so far, I would say Partizan have been quietly confident.
Yeah, and you know, that definitely I feel like plays the part. The silent heavy is what we're seeing. Like, you know, like you look at the scoreboard, you don't expect all three of Vlad and Kind and Depression to be able to find 10 kills. You know, like, sure, all of them has had their input, and it feels very device-like in a way, of course, you know, to varying degrees, where usually, like, big device, he would, like, get a kill or two every round, and then he would look at a point like this 10 rounds in, and you're like, wow, they're absolutely fragging. And on the other side for Eternal Fire, unfortunately for them, just didn't really have that kind of impact. You don't look at someone, even Beanox in this game. They're having a consistent impact every round, regardless. Even Beanox has been muted a few times, but one of the main things about the way that Eternal Fire purchases are working that way is that we haven't really seen the AWP too much on their hands, and I doubt that we'll see it to the end with their kind of spending behavior as is.
Lepo.
I don't really see them purchasing it on the T side either.
Izvinjam se ljudi što jedem ovo, ali moram malo da se popravim. To bi rekli.
Yeah, it's just been, the boys have been few and far between for Eternal Fire. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a messy one. Looking to try and maybe get a fourth round here. They've lost Calix. They are going to try and split through main. There's a nice trade going in here, and Beanox will activate. This is the real danger man in this Eternal Fire lineup. Beanox will find that double up, but it's not enough, unfortunately, to topple Partizan on that A bomb site. And you know, they're I like that they're trying different things. I like that they are trying A splits. They're putting two players, you know, going towards outside, finding those timings, trying to rush in. But I'd like to see them do it with guns. I'd like to see them do it not on pistols. So keep those same ideas flowing here for Eternal Fire, because that's your success. Maybe you can get, you know, a fourth round and a fifth round, because if they have rifles there, that seemed like it would stick.
Watch them commit the ramp again, and now they have guns. Like, I can already see two players peeking ramp, visualizing things, and I believe that's Calix gone in lobby, if I'm not mistaken. So that's already a big scalp taken. Like,
bravo za Vlada.
Clean, scot-free, nothing that Eternal Fire can do about that trade, and now they kind of have to replan the way that they decided to play that round, because while Jressi is in a good position down the secret stairs, there are two players that are already off the angle. Whether you'll even be able to find the initial success, the rotate into the lower side is still a long and arduous one, but they commit to the A side this time. The pace seems
lepo pokrivanje, bravo Kindo. Kindo se raspucao, brate.
They found the opener, but all the trades went to the CT side, leaving Jressi as the late lurk. Already good awareness to be found by Collins, but not the initial shot. Eventually, though, he goes for the peak.
Kindo se raspucao, 13-5.
Really good stuff there.
Depression 11-4, Vladan 12-6. Boga mi, lepo jahanje za sad.
Vladan, I like the way that he's taking a little bit of initiative to push in towards the hut early on, catches Calix off and finds that opening kill. Eternal Fire do create that little bit of space towards outside, and there's almost that kind of panic for a moment that Eternal Fire might find a route in through main once again, but it's Kindle that's stepping up with multi-kill after multi-kill after multi-kill. This guy is on fire on that A-bomb site. And it's just so difficult to get by him because, you know, he's nearly taking 2, if not more, down with him every single time you hit that site. And Eternal Fire, they must be scratching their heads, kind of going, all right, how do we even get past him? Because even when our trading, our spacing is good, we still can't kill him. He's still taking down 2 of us. And I think at this stage of the game, you just need to try and avoid him. I think you just need to, you know, either send 4 players towards outside, 1 in lobby, or 1 outside and just go over towards ramp or something. Because, again, I'm going to say it, this A-bomb site has just not worked out. You've tried nearly everything, I would say, in the playbook, and nothing has worked. So maybe just try and switch it up for this final round.
I mean, they've been pretty successful in taking Dragon down whenever they tried to commit to that position there down in the round, but it's always whatever happens after that feels a little bit unfulfilling. But speaking of which, Resi gone pretty early. That is supposed to be your one outside player, and now they're all stuck in lobby.
Lepo moli. Boga mi Partizan za sad izgleda bolje od ovih. Izgleda bolje Partizan od ovih, moram da priznam.
Not really what you'd want to see at this stage of the game. There's still a minute. But they haven't made a move, they haven't made a commitment, they haven't even really went back and tried to perhaps reclaim outside, which is one of the things that I would have expected them to do after they lose Dressy. Seems like they're going to stick their guns to that A-side execute.
And it's just such a heavy setup you have here. Yeah, Collins is going to be smoked off. Kindo gets off top up, but again, Kindo is just going to be put into action here. This time, he doesn't claim a double. Collins comes on swinging through, and still, Eternal Fire have just no control.
Veoma lepa igra za sad. Veoma lepa igra Partizan.
Partizan just have all the information, they've all the pieces in the right places, and it's a Collins hat-trick of frags to get a 9th round for Partizan. That was a really strong showing on that CT side from them.
Veoma lepa.
You know, deservedly so. I think Eternal Fire, they just ran a little bit dry on ideas. I think they needed to be a little bit fresh. They just needed to try and switch up a couple more things. But Partizan doing a really good job of just keeping control of this game, and it bodes well for their T side.
You gotta say, for the one map that still has significant verticality in it, that was a pretty linear T side. It's like they basically run things through a flowchart, and sometimes that works. But when you're supposed to have 2 actual callers in both Immer and Mask, it's kind of weird that all of your ideas are basically, hey, give someone a hero rifle, let them frag. If they frag,
da vidimo pištoljka ako se uzme. Ovo rebranded Eternal Fire.
While I never expected Eternal Fire to be like a tactical
Pa
mastermind
nije rebranded, mislim, ne znam šta misliš, novi je roster.
What they want to do. Look at this. This is ingenious though. If they catch Bladen off guard, they might take control of lobby. But he's posted in a good angle. He got trades as well. Depression and Kindo still trade 2 for 2. So at least they keep hold of lobby. But there's that big push coming in from Emma. A head chopped off. And he will remain alive. 3-on-2 in the end. While Eternal Fire does have the lead, the A side could be open if they are able to take Vnox down.
Oh, Collins, the little jiggles for information are absolutely perfect here. He's just, you know, spotting out a couple of players. Now, this is where Partizan need to try and find a route, and they are going to try and just duck and dive down the vent, get down towards this B bomb site. Dragon trying to just clear a path here.
Dobro, barem komponent ako ništa drugo.
Actually, a pretty
Jedan
good
je
job
low,
of doing
tako da.
that. 2 versus 3 steps being made from Vnox here, and he's trying to just take a fight. Doesn't actually spot out Dragon in this position. Trying to just peek on out to try and Eternal Fire. The numbers just helping out there perfectly as they're able to get that round over the line. And we didn't kind of bring any attention to it though, but if Eternal Fire were unsuccessful in that pistol, Partizan surely would have just closed out Eternal Fire's own map pick. But this gives them a little bit of life, and it can be all accredited really to Imor and a very successful pistol.
Yeah, I mean, the idea definitely was good, but you gotta say, like,
ne znam ni sam kako. Pa ukinjalo ga, da, ali jevi ga.
Overextended a little bit to get
What can you do, bro?
Door. Things would have been very different because we spoke about how important the numbers were in that kind of sequence. Right now, they got the purchase. Imor already on the op on the CT side. So you gotta hope that this is gonna run its course a lot better than it initially did. But as far as the T's are concerned, it slowed down the pace a significant amount here. And I'm looking at their util. They definitely have enough to commit to an A-side execute if they want to go that way. And it might indeed be the way that they play it. They're just probably waiting for an initial set of smokes to play afterwards.
Ovo je baš dobar moli. Može da im donese rundu. Ali sviđa mi se što gledamo ovo lika, vete.
Beanox is kind of in towards the vent as well. This is going to get a little bit messy right now as Beanox is spotted on out, and they've already found 2 kills. Partizan, they've dropped the A player. Imor though, he just comes through and finds a double, a collateral with 1 bullet. Imor might have just saved this round completely from falling into the wrong hands here, and he's still towards the back of the bomb site, but Collins now is looking to have his say. It's a double kill with that Tech 9, and they know the vent. He's going to punch the numbers in, and now Collins with this AWP can really maybe get a move on Beanox. Just waiting for his opportunity to walk across, but Collins was not spotted, ducking in towards the hut, but bomb not planted for him. Beanox does not have a kit either, so this is where it is going to get very difficult. And once Beanox discovers that he is not here, Beanox is just going to smoke on and stick this defuse Collins.
Bravo, bre!
Need to try and get him off,
nice.
And he has done it. The Tech 9 rings
smoke,
connects on a head, and
jebote, svi su se raspucali na strani Partizana, eto šta treba da se desi da bi dobili ovu mapu. 14 fragova, Depre, Vladan 13, Kindo 15, Colin 15, jedino Dragon malo kaska, ali znamo da Dragonova mapa je sljedeća, DAS 2.
Wasn't really enough. Now they'll have to readjust. They're the team that are going to be playing primarily on the pistols, of course, the scout in the hands of the captain. And they're already trying something pretty aggressive as is. Beanox got double flash into that position. Kind of the optimal range where you want to play the 5-7 with him being identified as is. It is a wise call from Eternal Fire. Not to overcommit to that one, but it does seem that Partizan not only has the step acquired, but the next one as well. But the Molotov does not spread fast enough, nor far enough. So Mask is still there in the angle, and they are none the wiser. This could be the perfect timing. He can absolutely find singular kill.
Unlucky, bro.
That is the round over for Eternal Fire. The door was right there. They just could not grab the knob.
Bravo, bravo, momci. Kindo 4 fraga.
It's so unfortunate. It's just one of those rounds. Right, Mass is just in such a good position, but there's just so many bodies, and like you're probably looking at it and saying, "Oh, it's easy, just line up the head." It's not that simple. They're all moving. Everybody is there, and as soon as you start firing off the shot, if you're not instant on the first kill, it's going to be so difficult to get them all. And I feel for Mass there, he tries to even, provide just enough of a distraction for the main player to swing on out to find a kill, but Kindo is just too quick. Kindo's just on one right now, 19 and 8. A couple of eco frags there, but they are still extremely important. Much out of these. Partizan just looking to dispatch of
4.
Lack of a buy. To believe there was only 1 Deagle in play. The rest are just on USPs and Eternal Fire.
Melem za oči I dušu dala bukvalno, brate.
12 rounds here. There's nothing really that they can do to stop them, despite some insane heroics. They're in a couple of dangerous positions, but it would have to be a massive oversight, you feel, from Partizan for Eternal Fire to get anything from this round.
Well, I mean, they've already, as you said, put depression and low health. They're still stuck on the outside, and there is a timing there for the 2 players on the angle to do something, but with Kalik going down, it leaves Beanox in quite a difficult position himself.
Sad će Beanox da se očisti, nadamo se.
Has not really been committed from Mask. That is the first shot from Beanox, upgraded to the AK. Suddenly, a second kill coming in. And remember, depression is low on health. He could steal the whole round right then and there. They stay alive. That's the bomb grab by Kindo. Probably the most important pickup of this entire map, perhaps even the series itself, as they are able to scale back into that lower site now, a 2-on-2 in nature.
Ovo je Kindo na muda odradio, brate. Nisu znali da je ovaj jedan. Znali su za ovo, nisu znali da je drugi.
Is another significant factor, but as you can tell, they take that duel. Flatum finds the one, and it's all in the hands. Juresi, he finds the first. Kind of got the door open. He can definitely play the ring around the Rosie if he wants, and it does seem that he is going to commit to the flank. And as long as he is able to come in at the right time, he should be able to deliver the kill. But the smoke has been seeded. There is no kit. It's a full 10-second stick. As long as he sprays it down the right angle,
Level!
find a kill, but
Level!
Jurassic might be sticking an ninja. The infuse it will be the case. And in an absolute steal, Eternal Fire lives to fight another day.
Oh my goodness, and the instant tactical timeout from Partizan. Oh, that's a howler. That's an absolute howler of a round to lose.
Ovo je, brate, full eko bio jeba.
Incredible performance when he gets that AK.
Hvala Jole. Jel ovo BC ima novog igrača?
The second shot was probably the best of the lot there, but it's a big time clutch from Jurassic. Just drop that smoke and make Kindo panic. You can see even Kindo having such a good game.
Emica Cenito Nexa I Simple.
An awkward angle
Kojim ne igra,
to really
brate.
predict. And Kindo,
Prime
all
taps.
he needed to do was connect on 2 bullets. But he just couldn't even
Verovatno
do
nešto
that.
ne može da igra pa je uskočio Emica. Emica im je coach.
That was their chance to close this game out cleanly. Now, they won't be overly concerned about it. You know, they still have a lot more opportunities to do so, but that was meant to be the easy round. Now things could get a little bit awkward.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a silver lining for Partizan, yes, their economy is kind of broken, but still, the CT economy is nowhere near good enough. If they win this one, they might just be slated to get the entire victory as is, but Eternal Fire are definitely starting to pick up some steam. And it's Vladin going down to the fire and the flame. Beanox is able to...
Može ovo da se zakomplikuje, ljudi, iskreno. Ovo je trebalo da bude 12-3.
Open for Partizan. It's all about that commitment.
Znači 12-4.
Dragon needs to slide down with a flash. They might be able to find a kill that way, but instead Depression goes dry peeking. And that is a duel that they will live to regret. They just throw that peek too little too late. The bomb is out in the open. And this should be Eternal Fire's round from here.
I mean, 100%. This is an Eternal Fire round. And Partizan, I would actually like to see them call, you know, another pause after this, because they've called a tactical pause to kind of reset their mental, and then they just get absolutely slammed completely. This is not good whatsoever.
Kalix malo zaspao.
Because, you know, that kind of round loss,
brat Kalix igra kao ja. 5-17.
That really just, obviously it's a tilter, you don't want to lose it, but that really can just kickstart Eternal Fire and get back into this game. Let's not forget, this is their map pick. This is their favorite side. They've just been gifted an opportunity. They know that they can step up and try and take it. And Partizan down to just a couple of pistols. This is an eco. So not expecting too much from this one. Although we do remember what happened last time. It would be poetic, wouldn't it, if Partizan just, you know, fully Glock
with the
them.
Glocks,
yeah.
I mean, that one is a lot less likely, though. Like, a lot have gone wrong by Partizan. A lot of things have went right for Eternal Fire to win the last 2 rounds. Like, you know, it was definitely a stroke of luck for Jurassic not to be struck by neither the AK or the Glock there at the end of the previous round. And then the next one,
Zanimljiv boost onaj malo pre, iskreno.
More than anything by Partizan. Like, I already called for the play. They knew the play. They executed it afterwards, but they just couldn't really find much on the point. And now they're being put in an awkward situation where, yes, you know, like, of course, they would love to win a round like this on the side of Partizan, but with the thing,
zašto ih zove Partizan, brate? Pa nije ovo parmezan, brate. Sir. Zašto ih zove Partizan?
Because they're still stuck on the outside.
Partizan.
It feels like even if they try to go through the secret stairs, they are pretty much exactly where the other team wants them, and Eternal Fire are able to
ovo će da bude
minimal casualties. It's a single player going down.
Zanimljivo.
They're building a bit of a bank, but they will only have one chance to use it if they lose.
Može Partizan vodi Eternal.
Yeah, like they're kind of in a situation.
Nije ovo taj Eternal Fire, but
you won't get reset for the rest of the game. So you're happy enough, really, with the way that the economy is.
Opet tehnička pauza. Ako izgube mapu zato što su izgubili protiv full eka,
Partizan are gonna win.
Onda baš unlucky.
And like, there's a crazy thing that.
Onda baš unlucky.
The first half ended 9-3. Eternal Fire did win the pistol and lost the conversion round. you know, then they won the pistol in the second round from 9-4. Then, you know, they win a full-on eco. So, like, you know, 3 of the, like, pivotal rounds, you would say, for Eternal Fire on this map have come pretty much just on the default pistols. So, like, nothing else too crazy. Just a couple of USPs, a couple of Glocks, the rest of it. Like, when it's been straight up...
Dobijao Turci. Verujemo I dalje, brate, verujemo I dalje. Nećemo da klonemo duh.
Partizan have prevailed, so that's where I'm a little bit concerned. That's where I'm a little bit worried. But Imor seems to be hitting a couple of shots with that AWP.
Nećemo da klonemo duhom.
I wonder now if he can keep up that form. Partizan could have a couple of problems, but it'll be interesting to see if Partizan just want to maybe test out the protocols like Eternal Fire tried to do so many times on their T side. But it's Imor getting aggressive and opening kill, and in an instant, blink of an eye, minute 40, there's 2 players left in the server for Partizan.
Ooh!
Collins, though.
Ali ih je spojio Collins.
Him and Kindo are both low on HP, but they've put themselves in an excellent position, descending rather down into that lower site. They got.
Da uradi Collins, brate, možda im je Collins dobio mapu, a?
There's an HE. But they're talking pretty much about full kits of UZIVO for the 2 CTs on the other side. This is the kind of hope that they would have. That they
Nije verovao sebi Bonox.
And that leaves everything in the hands of Calix. He's the one player next to Jressi that really haven't been fragging that well, but perhaps this is his time to shine. He's healthy. He's ready. Collins ducking in behind the corner, trying to play the timing. The smoke might have opened up a space for Calix to go for the swing. The HE right on the money.
Lepo. Samo sam gledao, rekao nemoj sam sebe da digne, brate. Jesi spreman u subotu? Pozdrav ljudi, dobrodošli. Kako radim reverse predviđenje? Emi ume da ubija, pa ume, brate, Emi. Možda im je Collins dobio mapu, ljudi. Pozdrav, Mile. Možda im je Collins dobio mapu upravo.
You know, when we're talking about that kind of lazy clear from Beanox, I'm surprised that Beanox has even cleared that at all.
Bolest šta im je uradio Collins, brate. Bolesta.
So I'm gonna kind of let him away with that little bit of a mistake.
Kako je izašao na muda iz hata i da ubije onu dvojicu na Heavenu i onda poslije ovog u CT eventu. Subota turnir jako, da. Mora priprema, mora sad da se grinda do subote, brate. Sutra, preko sutra, deathmatch uveče, ovo ono, malo naš.
Strike back into that one, Eternal Fire, they have to kind of sit and just really swallow that, you know, that they were in a 5v2. A 5v2 that they lost. That's just unforgivable, unfortunately, and especially in a series like this. You need to be converting those. You've just given Partizan now 5 chances to close out your own mapping.
Ooh. Pušuje se lobby.
That is definitely a flipping on the
nice.
There by Jressi, but it's not looking at the right angle.
Možda je Collins dobio mapu. Samo 10 kilo zdravljam, pa dobro, jebi ga. Nije mu... evo ga, Collins nastavlja, brate. 3 fraga za Collinsa i sad, to je to, bravo. Bravo, idemo na DAS 2, DAS 2 next, DAS 2 next. DAS 2 next, lepo, bravo za momke. Mislim za Collinsa na kraju, realno, ali svi su dobro odigrali. Doduše, Depre na te strani ništa nije uradio, ono, malo je oslabio Depre, ali Collins, boga mi, Kindo isto imao par dobrih rundi i svaka čast. Ovo je baš bilo dobro. Baš bilo dobro. 23-10, 111 ADR-a za Collinsa, top frager, Kindo 21-12. 17-13 je Vladan isto. Nisu se mnogo nešto na te strani pokazali, ali nije bilo ni bitno, realno. S obzirom da su ih ovi pregazili. Ali sljedeća mapa DAS 2 protiv Turaka nije lako. Šta misliš, imate koje dobre šanse za turnir u subotu? Brate, iskreno, bit će teško jer mnogo dobrih ekipa ima. Ima mnogo dobrih ekipa u ovom turniru. Jer realno, ovi Anonimo, na primjer, ako se prijave, to je isto bolest. Wildcard Academy. VHL. Toni, dobro. Armita, ovi sve su neke profesionalne ekipe, mislim, dobro, jebi ga. Svi hoće da idu na ovaj LAN. 100k evra, znači 50k evra nije malo. Ali, da pružimo dobru borbu, moći ćemo sigurno. Moći ćemo sigurno pružimo. Kako funkcioniše trenutno, brate, Pest? Ne. Upcoming and ongoing, CS2 qualifier, šta kaže bracket? Šta kaže bracket, da vidimo, znam tu neke ljude, tamo dok čekamo ovo da bude gotovo, pa uziramo ovo, da vidimo šta kaže bracket. Bracket kaže Signum Academy, dobro da vidimo ko ima, Tim Žvakica, ko je bio Tim Žvakica? Žvakica, Kini, Inči, Kuči, Džoza, Naka i Bela Sab. Dobro, igrali su, gledaj protiv koga su igrali, 4 KL, 3 800, 3 200, 3 400, 3 600. Milki, evo ga Milki. Dobro, ovi su, jebi ga, ovi su jaki. Ovi su jaki, baš. 0 to 100. Opa. Braća Makedonci i Kaluber, brate. Zoći, Kimar, 8kit, Neno. Ovo igraju protiv Makedonaca isto, dobro, ovo je. A ne, oni su dobili. 0 to 100 igra protiv Team Swiss, to je protiv ovih, to je dobar meč, realno. To je dobar meč, da vidimo dalje što imamo. Evo ga i Nopsi, brate. Team Nemesis, Crucial, Thomas, Don Suke, ne znam ko je to, PV3, pa, možda ih dobiju Superior, realno oni igraju solidan counter. Igraju solidan counter, tako da vidjet ćemo, mislim bit će teško, ovi igraju profesionalnim ekipama dosta dugo, ali možda je sad prilika za Superior da se pokaže. Dobro, Maestro i Reason Gaming. Reason Gaming, na primjer. Katalić, WTF? Odakle Katalić u ovoj ekipi? Katalić, Notice. Ko je ovo? Neptun. Ovaj lik je, brate, full toxic. Mislim smo, izgubili smo jedno od njega. Ovaj lik je full toxic. Antivirus, ovi, bit će teško da ih dobiju ovi. Realno. I još iraju Nuke. To će da bude zanimljivo. Omistri, ko je igrao ovaj Kumistri? Neki Poljaci po 4 KL-a, brate, gledajte ovo. To je baš... Jebi ga. DNC, head fucker, nice try bot. Nice try bot. Dobro, ovi nisu bili nešto. Dobro, neki mečevi su definitivno onako malo loši, neki će da budu bolji. Sa kim si u timu ti? Ja, Nugato, Česa, Fixed i Harko. Ali ovo je, to će za subotu da bude, mislim, trebalo i ovo da igramo, ali jebi ga. Čekaj bre, Sinners. Ovo će da bude... Aha. Dobro, realno Sinners bi trebalo da prođe. Imaju jake nabadače. Da vidimo dalje, Free Elo, Min Latte, dobro, Nate Gaming, Wildcard Academy, oni isto igraju. Ovo će da se igra do preko sutra, šta? Ovdje, brate, ima... Koliko gameova ovdje ima da se igra, ljudi? Treba da dođu do ovde mečevi. Znači imaju da odigraju Superior, ima da odigra 1, 2, 3... Čekaj, 1, 2, 3 i onda može da prođe dalje. Ako dobiju 3 gejma, pa dobro, okej. Okej. Ovo kreće za 10 minuta. Za 10 minuta kreće ovo, tako da vidjet ćemo šta će da urade na Dustu. A umeđu vremenu realno možemo da pogađamo igrača, brate, to stalno to stalno radimo, tako da možemo da izgubimo vreme malo, a? Možemo da izgubimo vreme da krenemo sa bitom. Bit. Rifler nije iz Evrope, stariji na manje majora bio. Okej. Ali da li da pokušamo, možda Chopper je bio na dosta majora, realno. Stariji na manje majora da nije iz Evrope. Možda je neki Rus. A Rus neki što je bio na manje majorama na nestu. Da vidimo. Ajde krenut ćemo sa Chopperom, čisto da vidimo šta nas očekuje, dobro. Stariji i nije, znači stariji od Choppera i nije ni iz Rusije. Možda je NA, da tipa Cutler. Free agent. Blizu smo što se godina tiče. Ali nije ni USA. Možda Brazil onda. Ali ko je, brate, iz Brazila star, a da nije bio FNX? Sick! We got it in 4, guys. We got it in 4. Lagana pričica. Kako smo ga... What the fuck, kako su ovo čitovi. Kako smo ga pogodili lagano, brate. Lagani FNX. Ovo sam promašio malo pre, tako da za to unlucky. Možemo pogledamo Reddit, da vidimo tamo što ima na Redditu nova. Thunder pick casters giving pure hater energy for the teams. What?
Extend this map up, I mean, yeah, it's over. 13-7, 13 in a row for Big. They take us to Inferno.
All I can do is just apologize to the viewers. I mean, what a rubbish series this has been. A 10-4 on map 1 that's not being converted into a win, and then a 7-0 where you can't even win another round after that. It's just...
Dobro, ne zanima me iskreno to. Claims the next tier trophy, dobro, fresh from workshop. Workshop nismo gledali odavno, možda ima nešto novo. PGL posts update on PGL Masters Bukurešt. We adjusted the schedule for PGL 1 and the event will now conclude a day earlier on Saturday, November 1st instead of Sunday. At PGL, we are strong support transparency, strict rules and fair. We would like to draw everyone's attention to what has been announced in the past so anyone knows what to expect in the episode. Ovde malo se, vidio sam da se malo ovi što prave turnire malo se kolju tu i tamo. Tako da, zato što SL hoće monopol neki da ima kao i Blast i onda guraju PGL sa strane. Aj šta im radi lik. Donk vs Zaivu in 2025. Samo MVP-eva više ima Zaivu, ma realno Donk će da bude najbolji ove godine ako nastavi ovako, jer on je ekipa kada mu ima loše mečeve, on i dalje nabada. Još ovo je 50 odigranih mapa, ovo je 70. I to igra ulogu. Realno. Što je ovo odigrao 20 mapa viša, blizu rating, tako da vidjet ćemo ko će da bude na kraju godine najbolji, ali već je prošlo ljudi 9 meseci od 2025. Ja ne mogu da verujem koliko brzo prolazi godina. Ne mogu da verujem. Ali nema ništa novo, a? Samo ovaj update. Jeste osjetili možda od ovog update-a neku promjenu? Ovo što su izbacili kao updated the latest version, ovo, improved performance when firing weapons. I ovo, jeste osjetili neku razliku? Možda. Grail Agency. Klasika priča. Lajkujte ljudi stream ako niste. Pecite Sabić. Ako vam nije teško. Dogledamo. Čisto da znate, rekao sam malo pre, ali ako ste sad došli na stream i to, ako ovaj best of 3 ode u treću mapu, neću gledati jer u 15 do 9 kreće Srbija i Engleska. Igramo ove kvalifikacije. Tako da, morat ću da ispratim ovu ekipu da vidimo, mislim, ovo je dvojka kao kuća, ali kad ne znaš, brate, možda neko se pretvori u Jamala, Mesija, Ronalda, šta god. Šta god. Imamo još 4 minuta, ajde tamo da vidimo šta kaže workshop. Let's see what's workshop saying. Your games can't strike 2. Hoćemo da... Items. Da vidimo da li ima nešto vredno. Nova meduza. Nova me ne zanima iskreno, jer koga boli tuki za novu. Deagle Relic. Ovo je već... ovo je već, vidiš, ovo je već nešto o čemu možemo da pričamo. Ovo je solidna priča. Veoma lep Deagle. Realno. Aj pokaži šta najčešće srčuješ na kupujem, prodajem. Brate, nisam otišao na kupujem, prodajem. Ne pamtim. Ne znam ni kako da proverim to. Nisam ni ulogovan, a? Ulogujte se. Ja ne znam da li imam sačuvano. Ajde, druže. Tjera me, vrate, da radim neku puzlu. Jebala te puzla. Da vidimo šta kaže. Imam poruku. Lažni oglasi. Moji oglasi nemam. Ne znam kako da pokažem. Mada reinstalirao sam komp bio pre mjesec dana. Nisam od tada ulazio na kupujem prodajem. Možda zato. Dobro be, video sam ovo, druže, opusti. Video sam. Inače, ljudi, stiže mi nova stolica. Ovo. Tako da, znate, brat će malo da uživa u Alcantari. Malo Alcantara, ovo ono. Ali ovo bi trebalo da stigne ove nedelje, nadamo se, ili početkom sledeće tamo od ponedeljka. Ali imamo, vrate, znate, malo da vidimo kako će, da li će da ispoštuje. Možda je do stolice sve vreme bilo. Ali da, vidjet ćemo da li je udobna, kakva je, šta je. Mora da se sastavi ovo sve. Tako da, proverit ćemo, brate. Proverit ćemo na šta liči. Da li je dobra, da li je udobna, pa ćete da dobijete jedan review. Koliko šuške dobio sam, brate moj, for free. For free sam dobio kao care package od Razera, dobit ću i tastaturu B3 Pro TKL, ovo dobijamo isto. V3 Pro TKL, ja se nadam da su mi poslali crnu, a ne belu, ali nema veze. I dobijamo V3 Pro detader sa donglom onim, to može 8K Hz da gura. Tako da, vidjet ćemo kakve se tastatura, znam da je vrhunska, da je većina profesionalnih igrača i koristi. Za tastaturu znam da je vrhunska. Za miša tražio sam detader V4, ali su se zajebali bili i poslali su mi V3 Pro. Tražio sam ovaj V4 zato što mi je neko bolji izgledi to, ali oni su mi poslali V3 detader Pro. Poslali su mi ovaj. Trebalo je da dobijem V4 Pro, ali su mi poslali ovaj. Ja sam im tražio, oni su napisali ok. Na kraju je poslat ovaj, ali dobro, nije bitno. Tako, vidjet ćemo da vidimo. Na njihovom sajtu $130, znači to je 13.000 dinara. Koliko je, brate, ovde? Ok. Čekaj. WTF. Aha. Evo, 120 evra. 14.000. 100 evra. Fabrički upakovano. Šta reći, brati, koju postupku poroti? Kako nas deru? Ma malo, brate, malo. Opa, na vreme, na vreme.
Okay, the two players that actually led the chart on map 1. That was Beanox, that was
Iskreno bolje da kupujete preko kupujem prodam i da ubacite 50 evra na Rain. Najjače 50 evra, a?
On this D side, you're probably going to be wanting to actually get the op in action.
Zanimljivo je da je Eternal Fire pikovo te stranu. A i ovi bi mogli da zamene HUD, pošto nije Eternal Fire na CT side.
But again, like a lot of that, much like the previous best of 3 that we had here, rest on their success rate on the pistols.
Bravo!
Flashes are great.
Bravo!
Collins will start as they have finished previously, pretty much a complete lock on the CT side.
Lepo, veoma lepo, bravo. I vidio Simpa prekucao Saši, jeste, a nisam ispratio. Veoma lepa runda za naše. Ju. Lepo, lepo, lepo. Ili ideš na Fissure? Of course, bro, of course. Biću tu za polufinale i finale.
First half on Nuke, and Eternal Fire are going to be hoping that they can do the same, but it is quite a light investment as far as force buys go. It's not the prettiest, is it?
Yeah, I mean, you say it's a light investment because there isn't really much backbone to it, but that's all that they could muster off of that round. Like, I mean, the scout in the hands of Ema, that can definitely prove to be something that can carry a bit of malice, but
ovi su forsali, ovo može da bude dobro. Ko dolazi od jačih, Falconsi, G2, FaZe, Mongols. Da će moći da se slika sa igračima? Pa možeš, brate, kad im tražiš da ti potpišu Imor, možeš da im tražiš potpis, a možeš da ih pitaš za sliku isto, pošto oni vjerojatno će imati onaj signing session.
Not really too much of a scare in this round at all, really, for Partizan, is there?
A Observer ne voli da menja sa Depression, a? Baš me zanima će biti fotejci, mene zanima, brate, ima neku Alcantaru, nešto ovo, ono, neko gubljenje, razumeš, pa da vidimo. Dobar će da bude Fissure, ljudi, baš će da bude dobar Fissure. Trebalo je i Spirit da igra. Alo. Falcons, Virtus Pro, Aurora, Astralis, Mongols, 3D Max, Gamer Legion, Tyloo, Heroic Legacy, Get-Val, Invision, FaZe, Pain, Furia, Liquid. Solidne ekipe, realno, nema Vitalitija. Nema Spirita, to je možda bedak što oni nisu došli. Ok, ja sam mislio ovo će da bude lagana runda, zato sam i teo da vam pokažem Fissure, ali prelepo. Šta je ovo sa full echo, brate, već? Full echo već drugu mapu se gubi. Mislim, full echo, ajde, uložen u scout, ali opet, brate. Not good.
Recent form with the team, but right now he stepped up when the time is necessary. There are 2 more players that a single shot from the scout will take care of. And I mean, with that kind of form, and the scouts, like, might be even taking a shot to the head himself. He's already down to 45 HP too. So the scout is fully effective, and Eternal Fire, they've made the all about Jurassic, just staying alive. If he found the kill there, that would be great, but instead with him dying, that will actually alleviate a lot more pressure, so Collins now can help with those 3 players working their way in.
Ma ovo teško da bude runda za naš.
It's a really good position that they've been put in right now, but they still need to get over the finishing line. Collins now dropping down, finding that kill. Kindo is going to be able to collect 1, and even with those scout, finding all the kills really mass.
Možda ipak, ali obojica su na hit od scouta.
Hit 2 shots, might be able to get this bomb plant down. Collins wants to try and get a little bit closer with that HG.
Lepo.
Trying to get out of harm's way, but
dobro je, izvinjam se što sam sumnjao, momci, izvinjam se što sam sumnjao. Izvinite.
To absolutely nothing as Collins claims yet another 4K in this series.
Bravo za Collinsa.
I wouldn't go that far though. I wouldn't say absolutely nothing. Like 3 kills is still pretty good economy damage.
It is. It definitely is. But in terms
Ja
of
rađem leaderboard za ovaj game.
Across, right? It's unconfirmed damage because you hit him through the door. You hit 2
Ne znam na šta misliš, brate moj.
You're in a 5v2.
Preko 19. da.
A 5v3, excuse me.
Od 19. u areni, pre toga je on, ono... Mislim, oni su na lanu, ali bit će streamovano.
You definitely should have, yeah. I mean, on that basis, yes.
Jel radiš Fisher turnir? Pilić, u pregovorima sam trenutno.
Neither of us really expected that much out of this purchase, because this is supposed to be the weaker one, you know, less Kevlars, a little bit of a weaker investment. They were trying to save up for the full buy anyways. That now, they do have. But speaking of things that have been had, like Dragon basically got full control of the door.
Ovo je dobar play. Ovo je baš dobar play. Ali očekivat će možda Bnox. Sad već gubi point ovaj smoke, jer sad već mogu i da prođe kroz smoke i da... Lepo.
Master's gonna have him covered, and that's a nice.
Lepo pokrivanje od strane Eternal Fire-a. Vidi ga Binox i dalje čeka, svaka čast.
They're gonna continue to try and take this space. Dragon is so heavily invested in this long hold that Partizan are very weak on A. If they just walk up short right now,
ne mogu da pratim rezultat.
Binox still hasn't moved, and Dragon
na
is gonna
HLTV-u,
get that information for free and back away, and he's even gonna go back for a little bit more. Dragon still sticking around is not going to see anything as this short play happens.
Yeah, he's really waiting, just hoping that Mask would actually give him the angle, but that is not going to be the case. Oh, that's not pretty from Collins. He's fortunate that he's not even punished for it further, because he could have lost his life. Still, 4-on-5 in the
Ovo je save za Partizan.
Got 2 kits, and not that much util left, but the positioning the Dragon is in. Now it's under a bit of pressure. He's looking at the right angle, but he has not really found the peak yet. That's significant damage to Binox, but he will still be able to...
Kogo ima Collins? Pa, brate, ja bih rekao da već sad ima jedno 25.
You've lost your player from long.
Moja neka procena.
You're just gonna play keepsake to keep that off the 2 guns. With a little bit of cash that they have left. That should be enough for another purchase.
27.
That was a really weird round
Ima Dragon. Fire there. 25 ima Dragon, okej, pomešao sam.
Towards short, you know, they go up and they take that control. Then, when they commit up short, they have that kind of mid-door lurk, but they also have that long lurk as well. And Partizan, they just never felt comfortable in going for that because of Dragon's position, you know, over towards long, and because they were forced away in towards CT. And once they kind of spot that mid lurk out as well, that was the real kind of, you know, moment that Partizan go, all right, no, we're not going for this whatsoever. Like, you know, even with all the lurks that are in play, we just can't really afford to try and send it up through CT. We're going to have to expend so much trying to force that player out of mid. And it just would have taken too many resources.
Biće zajebano da se dobiju Turci na Dustu, realno.
Get their hands on their first T round. They're looking to
Biće baš zajebano da se dobiju Turci.
Now, no long control, no long presence.
Lepo.
Flash through the doors isn't going to discover anything, but they were waiting to set up Dragon for a nice play. Nade exposes a couple of people, and Dragon is going to be able to get one before he's taken down. Still, though, they want to keep a close eye on the doors. The impression nearly looks away, but gets put down at least, so that man advantage is in play for Partizan for the moment until goes searching up towards long. Binox has just walked through a Molotov up short. He's collected a time,
not like this.
As well. That's surely the round.
Likovi igraju face it, brate.
I mean, where did it all go wrong? They just continue to push and push and push, and Eternal Fire punish.
I mean, they were supposed to actually be punished initially. Depression was very lucky that initial peak wasn't just his head.
Imam pitanje da li ono što se radi u Primjaciju Windows sa safe se kapiram da jeste i sve to čisto da pitam. YouTube klip? Da. Ali to je outdated, brate moj, to je baš outdated, to je... Mislim sad realno više CS2 što se tiče... Op! Ej!
A gap in the smoke proven to be detrimental, and Mask is nowhere near, so he can absolutely find a one-on-one. Binox is trying to wait for Mask to show up, but it's a tough duel to take if you're Vlad, and even if you're fully healthy. Most players
jebi ga.
either
Omašio je timing.
It's all about picking the timing. He's heard, he's scaled up. The players there, the barrels, and B-Long's gonna save that round. That, once again, a little bit messy. Could have gone either way.
Za malo.
Way for the Turks.
Yeah, it is a little bit messy. That's a nice opening pick there from Dragon.
Ovdje možda Dragona zajeba ovaj drugi nade. Možda nije video nade.
Depression should have went down there, looking away. Mass, very passive towards top mid, and I mean, it looked like everything was kind of falling into place for Partizan, and then all of a sudden, Eternal Fire would just find a trade. Beanox walks up short, kills.
Like to ljudi live.
No problem. That's going to be a second round for
Sad skrenuo bi šao za optimizaciju. Pa, outdated je, brate, a i za CS2 više optimizovanje kompa. Mislim, možeš ti da optimizuješ čisto, nemaš možda neke mikrostatere, ovo, ono, ne razumeš, da pecneš malo. Ali optimizacija kompa sada dobiješ kao u CSGO-u, ono, 100 FPS-a, ako pogledaš stvari više ne postoji, što je fora, sad više bolje da tipa imaš uključene neke stvari što su se ranije gasile za CSGO i to.
This is just a straight up contact, so Partizan have no information on this.
Yeah, but Calyx could be caught off guard there. Has the pivotal second rifle, just all about how many kills can Calyx get if they commit, but they don't. And Calyx heard all the information. He definitely heard some of those steps being made. So Eternal Fire are alerted and they have called the push off. That is a great read by them, and they almost got punished a little bit there with Beanox going down.
Koliko je bolji 9 još su isto ide?
Absolutely hold that one
Pa
together.
brate, bolje, sigurno imam mnogo bolji boost i to. Imam mnogo bolji boost, ali jebi ga, mislim da 9 i 8 su isto ide da bi izvukao full iz njega, moraš da imaš dobru matričnu. Moraš da ideš na X870 matričnu, neko tako nešto. I da mu odradiš BIOS kako valja. Jer to je najveća optimizacija. Meni kad je onaj Frequency radio optimizaciju, najviše sam dobio boost tako što je odradio BIOS manualne timinge za RAM, plus te neke stvari za procesor i to, i onda tu sam baš na... Onaj full screen optimizaciju to gasi, ne. A i više sad, na primjer, evo, prestaje podrška za Windows 10, ja mislim novembra, kraj oktobar, početak novembra. Tako da će morati ljudi da prelaze na Windows 11, što znači da, ono, Windows 11 ja mislim da je bolji za CS2, iskreno. Pogotovo ako imate malo novije komponente, od tipa 5700 X3D procesor pa na gore, Windows 11 preporučujem.
There's a lot of damage being done here through the doors. Massive try and run down Dragon here, and on the reload, he's just going to be caught off. Eternal Fire being very explosive out mid, and they're trying to split up towards this B bomb site, but at least one player will fall here. Collins dropping down, doesn't realize that Mass is close in the smoke here. Loses control of that bomb site as that bomb is going to be planted.
Ne deluje da ćemo Turke dobiti na Dustu, a?
Partizan, I think you have to call a save here. I don't think Kindo and Depression can really go for this. Even with that kill, it's going to be so dangerous, especially with that lurking towards middle. Depression surely has to read into Beanox being here. Kindo.
Pa premium brand, samo izbjegavajte Asrock. Asrock, obavezno izbjegavajte prži procesore. Vidio sam par ljudi da se žalilo da im je ispočeo procesor.
If they just had a kit, they've got that round in the bag. Damage is going to be good on Eternal Fire, but it's not the round that they were after. And Eternal Fire, they're pulling themselves back into this game, and this is a strong T side.
Very respectable one at that. And I gotta say, unlike what I expected, it has primarily been on the entries that have been the main factor for them. Like, that was absolutely a bit of a messy round there towards middle, and again we're starting to see some signs of overcommitment from Partizan. And that was there in the mid peak, like they didn't really need
Asrock ni za Ryzen 5.
Push through the smoke. They could have just waited it out, try to see
how many kills they can run in the B side,
and then try to refract from there. And you can see it kind of reflecting on the scoreboard, you know, like Collins being in the least committed positions. He's able to find some kills, but Dragon is the one that usually tries to take the helm, and unfortunately for him, just hasn't been set up properly.
Znaš šta drugo nismo čuli da malo komentariš? A brate, ne mogu preko ovih, kako se zovu, Engleza. Stvaraju mi problem u glavi. A iskreno gledam da se udaljim od toga, više mi nije gas toliki da komentarišem, više ono, se fokusiram na, mislim, content, ovo realno jeste content, ali za mene ono, uđem, blame, pričam s vama, to mi trenutno neko više paše.
A little bit more doable for Eternal Fire. It's just a really stretched approach though from Eternal Fire. They show a little bit of presence up towards short. Again, Dragon is going to be very invested in this long fight. And still, look how passive it is from Beanox and Mast. Like, the short players are having a little bit of a look up towards short, but Mast is just holding to see if a tunnels push is going to come through. Beanox is seeing if there's a second player over towards long, if they're going to get aggressive. But eventually, Eternal Fire are going to have to group up and get a move on here. Jaressi's just going to try and send it in. There's a couple of smokes here to maybe just make the way on up. But again, Beanox is going to find another. And once that long player goes down, that's all the pressure on Kindo. He's forced into this goose position. He's out in the open. Frags from that kind of lurker outside that long position makes that Eternal Fire. And Partizan,
nešto mu ne ide.
Struggling to deal with almost.
Ali dobro, jebi ga. Mislio sam da će Das 2 da bude njegova mapa s obzirom da on je ovdje demon.
And the problem is, this is usually how you play Dust 2, right? You try to fish for a few frag stores mid, maybe your B player peaks, maybe they don't. It's usually that reversion back to A short that you see a lot of the teams commit to, and unfortunately for Depression, I think that he is going to be absolutely hounded down. The pack is on, and there are 4 players trying to fully reset Partizan back. Depression has missed the first shot. This is the collateral, though, and that might be the op save. You know, there are smokes on either end.
Lol, ubio je dvojicu, brate, i sačuo će AWP. Dobro, može da bude dobro za Partizan, ali u problemu su malo, iskreno. Uzeli su prve 3 runde i nijednu full buy rundu za sad. Na moj matiču broj se video bio s podušanjem, nije samo XP umene, za vam vjerojatno treba da se podiče što bio sam, ne znam šta jebi ga. Pa samo Precision Boost Overdrive, brate. Ako imaš to na matičnoj, koje matične imaš?
This is them on a 5-on-4, really over-pushing for no real reason. If they had their numbers there, they could have played 2 players holding the long doors, and that was pretty much an unsolvable crossfire. And speaking of the cross, Dragon gone pretty early, but Depression still getting some output with the op. That again, another bit of overcommitment. There were 2 players coming through the mid doors. There was no real reason for him to push that.
That is wild. That's just Depression letting, you know, the double kill, the collateral, and that opening kill there for himself in that round just kind of go to his head a little bit. He's trying to be the hero there where he just does not need to be, and Eternal Fire will say thank you very much. That's the
Ne znam Delija za AMD grafičke, nikad nisam koristio, brate, nikad nisam ni gledao. Nikad nisam ni koristio ni gledao.
Alright, if they get up onto that bomb site, there's no way that I'm going to be able to clear them out of the close angles with that AWP. I'm going to have to rely on the SMGs.
Mogu ti slikati, brate, staviš Precision Boost Overdrive, staviš na Advanced. Precision Boost Overdrive staviš na Advanced, ideš Limits, staviš na Motherboard, staviš onaj Positive Overclock na 200 MHz i onda u Curve Optimizer kreni sa negative 15, igraj malo deathmatch, ovo ono, ako ti sve radi kako valja, opet restartuj komp, uđi u BIOS, onda stavi minus 20, negativ 20 zapravo, igraj tako, opet vidi da li ti radi sve kako valja, ako opet radi sve kako valja, opet izađi restartuj kompa, stavi minus 25 i sve tako do 30. Ako ti na 30 radi kako valja, nemoj da se plašiš ako ti na primjer staviš 25 i zabode ti nešto komp ili nešto, samo ga restartuj, uđi u BIOS i lagan si.
He hasn't really shown up. It's just much more of the rest of the team actually carrying the weight, you know, like Beanox is the one consistent factor
Precision Boost
between the 2 maps.
Da, to na advanced ste stavljaju BIOS.
Tracy still not really providing as much as you would have loved for him to. And this start, again, pretty good for Eternal Fire. They found a lot of openings, and I don't think that Partizan were ready there for that cross. If they looked at A side, by the way, that was supposed to be a free kill. Now the two players on the B side are trying to anchor to their best of abilities, and with that kill from Collins, it buys some valuable space for Dragon, but he's not ready for the initial peak.
Koji drive by.
He will still be able to find the kill.
Koji drive by. To Dragon ima AWP na B, a?
Where Beanox, yes, on 8 health, but he's got the best position to close out the round. It's an excellent shot from Depression. And suddenly this could have become playable if not for that flash missing. There's still another one for him, but I think he would have loved to have that second flash to chuck in early. Now
malo je sam sebe zabelo ovde.
This is a shot that he will not miss.
Toga anti-lag 2 i da ti fikse, pa to ti je, brate, anti-lag ti je isto kao Nvidia Reflex, to ti je bukvalno same shit, samo od drugog proizvođača. 7-3, boga mi ne deluje ljudi dobro za Partizan. Ili što kaže ovaj za Partizan, kao parmezan da su, brate. Može malo Partizan na brate, karbonaru, a? Karbonara sa slaninom, može neka dimljena piletina ako nije problem, i jedan Partizan. Evo te, pa barem naučite reći, mislim reći, naučite kako se izgovara ekipa koju prenosite, jeba.
Not early anyway, like they've not flashed anybody out, sent anybody to get aggressive. They are just so focused on getting that tunnels control, getting up short.
Refleks se vidio i ubagan, ma nije, brat. Bio je ranije, nije više
ubagan. You're not going to get past him, you're not going to get any of that control on Beanox watch. And Eternal Fire, they seem to have
Jani,
all the right moves on this map. The game plan has been excellent.
I staviš 200 tu.
As they look to try and maybe commit up short, and they've got the perfect timing.
Limits staviš na motherboard i onda curve optimizer preni sa negative 15. All core, ne per core. All core negative 15 kreni, pa onda nadalje.
I mean, as long as they hold on for long at least, they can try to play for a retake. But with Depression basically committing himself to the side itself, it might just lead to a dead player, and then they're gonna play down. And man, that was ambitious.
Evo Dragon malo da se probudi.
Well created from Dragon there on the drop. Still get a player on A long, and with the positioning that we do actually see, Beanox playing in, this might leave some ground for them to play at, but the high-low
nema pucanje
for Partizan to
sa Turcima na Dust.
One from Ema, one from Calyx, and it leaves Kindo and Fladen. Supposed to be one team, but right now they're getting knocked out the park.
Evo te, vidi ga ovaj Jres ima 0-7.
Partizan, they need to try and just disrupt Eternal Fire, because they're just letting them walk through them around every corner, just having so much success. And Partizan just cannot stop them whatsoever. Kindo, he'd be lucky to hang on to anything at all, and he won't.
Veoma dobra igra, iskreno, od Eternal Fire-a.
It's going to be a weak investment for the last round of the half. And, you know, this has just been a real clinic to watch on the T side, to be honest. Everything has been working for Eternal Fire.
Imaćeš više FPS-a sigurno.
I mean, they just do not look at the races whatsoever. Everything just looks so
ti se malo više procesor, već. Dobar je precision booster,
right? CT side. And now I like this little bit of a change up from them. They are going to send 2 players in towards the lower tunnels. The problem is, I believe this has been spotted by Amor, so you can see how, you know, passive Calyx is being over towards the tunnels. He is giving them a lot of room in towards lower tunnels. And Partizan, yeah, you've got 2 players in here, but how long do you kind of want to stay in this setup? Because you're so heavily invested right now.
I mean, I feel if you're just going to play off tendencies, I would commit this to the entire round. You could unironically win a round off of it, but kind of over aggression, though, that is something that is going to be a bit of a hubris. He could have just held down the crossfire with Vladen. Instead, tried to go a bit too far, and Collins is not going to be as good with the MP9. The flash comes in a tad too late, and the Eternal Fire surgically cuts that one down. Even the second shot from Ema better than the first, and this half.
Not looking good. Not looking good.
Fire 9 rounds on their selected T side. And now
Not
there's an
looking
uphill
good.
battle, and maybe it'll actually go to all 3 matches.
Ako izgube pištoljku, to je to. Streama iz Srbija, Engleska, a da mi ugase kanal istog trenutka, brate. Istog trenutka bi dobio bančugu.
Monstrous improvement from Partizan, but they just do not look very comfortable with the way that Eternal Fire wanted to play that one. And I just wonder now, the T side could be different.
Komentatori ko nas sahrani, a klasika.
I've seen
ne vole oni Partizan nešto iskreno. A kažete mi ljudi, jesi utakmica igra ovdje kod nas, a? Mislim, malo pre mi reče, Teki, da si igra, više da si igra.
And it wasn't really exposed all that much because, you know, the likes of
Rajko Mitić,
the
Beograd.
rest of his teammates were able to kind of, you know, fill his boots. They were able to, you know, fill the slack that he was, you know, kind of creating. But on the CT side, that's not really the case. So unless Jurassic kind of steps up a little bit, if Partizan are able to kind of find him out early, that could be a way back into this. Jurassic over to he's going to go for the peak here. The flashes are coming on true. The CTs are going for the wide swings. Trades are going to be okay for the moment, but Eternal Fire try and scamper away in towards CT. They will not
realno
be hunted
smoke
down for the moment.
I trčanje B, a?
Well,
Da Partizan.
For Partizan, but they just couldn't really find the advantage there at the end.
Mada evo ga Imor čita, ima smoke I dalje. Imor ima smoke.
Knowing it's a 3-on-3, they're probably
čuči.
the numbers advantage when they try to peek through, but with Emo having to do these, this is a spot where he can find a multi-kill. He chops down.
Zašto meni, brate, dva pištolja ne rade ovako? Zašto meni dva pištolja ne rade ovako? Evo, ja da vas pitam iskreno.
Yeah, double digits, no bomb plant. We're actually going to see a tactical timeout to discuss, you know, what they're going to do in this round. If they're going to decide to force, if they're going to decide to eco, because you've put yourself in a tough position, but you've only yourself to blame. In all honesty, with you, Partizan, and the force is the correct option. You know, you try and get
done,
especially with, you know, you can see Vladen with that Galil. He's been dropped that over by Dragon. You're hoping that Vladen can.
Pa mislim, dobro, ne može 100% procesora nikada ti izvuče CS, ali...
Stunned you on dust too.
Tako ne bi trebalo na 3.48, 5
if Eternal Fire played that little bit better.
Mora, brate, da ti bude 4.30 dok igraš, tako nešto. Jesi menjao možda power plan u skorije vreme. Ako mu je 4.10 boost, a ti si odradio, brate, ovaj boost 200, mora da ti bude turbo frekvencija na 4.3.
Nades, but it's going to be the double kill from Mass to kind of kick things off as Beanox is now screaming for the rotations to get here. A lot of damage done, but it's still that double kill from Collins. Spam through the smoke.
Dobro.
The bomb for a moment. This is going to create a little bit of panic on the T side because Vladen and Collins both extremely low, and Eternal Fire knocking on the doors and window.
Yeah, not just that. They also got 2 HEs. They can pretty much kill it. There's 6 HP left for Collins. That's an 8
2 HP-a I 6. Mada, maybe, ovi nemaju više util, imaju smoke I to je to. A dobili su smoke na vrata. Def nemaju, tako da će morati da krenu u skorije vreme. Ako Vladan pogodi glavu, ali imaju veliki panc. Bravo za Collins.
Almost found a timing for a multi-man kill. But now it is all left in the hands of Vladen. 2 points of health. A player in sight. The second will clean him off. Emma will find himself of the game. And the 11th.
Taj stavio ovu bio su Loxan 3.48.
Yeah, like that from Collins, you know, nobody was expecting it, not even the observers.
Nešto tu ne valja.
Expect Collins to walk through that smoke. That is just a little bit of a crazy one there, but you need something crazy to happen, and Collins has been that man to make magic happen throughout this series for Partizan.
Uključi, brate, Global C Control, uključi, stavi na Enable. Stavi Global C Control na Enable.
Eternal Fire do survive what was a massive scare. That was definitely a terrifying prospect.
PSS support isključi na matično ako nađeš.
They're well on their way to taking this map.
GPT rešava. Pa mislim možda da.
Get this one over and done with quite quickly. This one should only see, you know. I actually said we're going to see a full investment here. We're going to just see Partizan force until the very end, but you know, we're looking at the height of it being maybe an AK on Collins. That's about it. The rest of them will be Galil's at most, if not SMGs, maybe a pistol or two in there. But
ajde da vidimo imali nekog comebacka ovde, a? Može li neki comeback? Sorry ljudi što gledam u kameru, sorry što gledam u kameru, važi, brate moj. Važi što gledaš u kameru, izvini mi se. Izvini mi se, Marko, što gledaš u kameru, jebe mi te usta. Teo sam da naručim hranu, brate, zato što sam mrtav gladan, hoću da jedem kad se završi ova mapa, da stigne tamo do Srbije i to. Da naručimo hranu lepo i onda lagano. Vjerojatno ide treća mapa, ne, neću gledati, idem, Srbija kreće za 12 minuta. Ja mislim da će za toliko i da bude kraj ovde. A i već streamujem, brate, 6,5 sati, ono, malo da idem da iskuleram, da legnem u krevet, pa ću sutra opet da streamujem.
And then the losses started to come in, right? They lost to Paravision, they lost to Ents, they lost to Zero Tenacity. Now that one was definitely quite a woozy. And just in the last 2 weeks, losing to Sashi, OG, almost losing to Monty. That was the one time that I was like, okay, maybe, you know, maybe Partizan is back. Like, OG is a legit win. They go back, and they lose to Zero Tenacity again. You know, they're definitely a bit of a puzzling team. And
jesi fuzila, brat moj,
they were touted to be one of the most consistent teams in Tier 2.
Ljudi, u subotu ako ne streamujem, ako streamujem Ugato, da znate da ću da objavim vlog iz Vranja u subotu, ako ne streamujem. U subotu ide vlog iz Vranja sa Lana.
But there needs to be more input from the remaining players. Maybe Collins just gonna do everything himself.
Opa, možda Partizan ima šta da kaže, a?
That's the A side open, but that was what I was talking about. Just Vladen and Dragon not really having the required effect when they need it.
Čekam Srbiju i ti isto, a?
I mean, it is Collins and Collins only. It's a double entry up towards that bomb site, and that's enough. Even with Vladen falling there, I mean, Eternal Fire have called the save, so Partizan have done enough to kind of survive that scare, and most
Iskreno,
stop them from getting
očekivao sam više od vloga. Sad ću da vam pustim, brate,
a hope down the line of the comeback. You know, you can still do this in regulation, but we need to see everybody stepping up. Cannot just be relying on him to find the multi-kills in towards that bomb site to find those
4K, kakav sam. Ljudi, ovo Dojča gleda u pauzi. Vidi ga Dojča, vete. Igra meč 6-1, a ne. Je ovo gubio 6-1 ili?
Kokoška na sajtu, dve. Ja sam mišljati da betaš glavu što ti stavim, brate.
Najjači su moje braće, iskreno, bilo je zanimljivo. Nije sad ono što sam očekivao sve, ali ono, bilo je, pošto jebi ga znalo se ko će da osvoji.
It's a long play happening. Vladen sent out solo. Beanox is taken down now. Dragon is going to be in assistance.
Vidio si ga?
He spots him out on the cover of that smoke, but Depression still finds that kill on the double entry.
Evo ga Partizan, malo se raspucao, a? Može i Partizan da puca.
I thought they already saw Depression a little bit earlier. Or sorry, they rather saw Calyx a little bit earlier, but it seems like they're doing this round pretty well. Jressi, finally, able to find some consistent fragging. They needed that trade, Dragon. That was a big giveaway.
Yeah, we go.
Now this round is somewhat playable by the two CTs. Is looking of a boost of their own. Perhaps to find Depression peeking off the angle. They can spot the head, but they cannot find the shots. They will not be punished that much. And it might just have to be another reversion back to the save. They've killed 2 players. That's going to be another $100 over the loss bonus as well. And I would assume that is going to be enough for them to pick up some pistols, some armor, and maybe try to play with that buffer that they have to build a solid economy eventually.
AK is just being juggled to make sure that everybody has a premium rifle in the next round for Partizan. Everybody that's save, that is. And yeah, I mean, look, they're probably not going to invest here at all. Amor can maybe drop over this 5-7 that he has to another player, but I don't think we're going to see any more investment from Eternal Fire. That's maybe, yeah, a couple of pistols, alright, that's whatever, but the 2 M4s at least give you a chance in this round, because this would have just been a full-on
Ide comeback. Pa ćemo da vidimo, možda su se raspucali malo. Mislim, Collins definitivno jeste, brat. Još od prošle mape.
So quiet in this game. Amor getting aggressive towards middle. He's gonna take a shot at the op and then realize maybe that's not a fight I want.
I mean, likely so for Eternal Fire. I mean, you know, we're speaking of them. Their T side has been pretty good, but just to remind you, just yesterday in their qualification game for the main Swiss, they went 13-0 against Kono, and that was primarily off the back of their CT side that even right now, it doesn't really look that convincing. It's more of like
Klasika, Turci su uvijek znali da trče na rastu, a da se brane.
And as long as Partizan basically keep playing in that same way, it should be rather good. The one rifle from Dressy is on the A site. The other one, as you can tell, is on the opposite one in the hands of Ema, and it does seem that Partizan perhaps are considering, I would think, just a return to that mid to be split, but they will need to find multiple kills. Vladin with the first.
Pa Zontix igra, ja mislim, dosta na te strane ovo.
It's 40 seconds on the timer here. And that B split needs to be perfect because they don't really have much of a buffer themselves of losing a round.
Odošao na B.
Absolutely fine though, right? Because you know, you see more in towards the tunnels, you're going to clear him out. Vladin actually disengaged from that earlier fight, so that's no problem at all. This is going to be a Partizan.
11-6.
Still a good call. That M4 going to be saved on the side of Eternal Fire.
Ajde da vidimo.
The even.
Mislim, ovo nam ne ide u prilog ovaj comeback, realno, ali kad smo već tu, pogledat ćemo mapu do kraja. Ono sad mapa 22-20 se završi, razumeš, ono poluvreme, odem poluvreme jedno da gledam i to je to.
Putting your own economy, which is not built up, you know, to a massive amount. No point putting any real stress or pressure.
Ima smisla, Fičo, ima smisla, brat.
That's about it. Build up. Partizan, look, they're doing what they need to. They're doing what they can to just keep themselves in this game for now. But, I mean, they were gimme rounds. This is where the real tests are going to come.
Da vidimo ovdje. Imor AVP bez pancira.
That test right now. It could be everything. Emo with the op. Maybe he's going to be able to combat depression, because depression, ever since they swapped over to the D side, this pick right here has been everything. Are they even going to peek into it? Well, no damage on either side. That is fortunate enough for Eternal Fire. But Ema going to try to respond. That's the pick that they
Lepo, ali kažnjen.
From Dragon still leaves a pretty workable round for the T side as long as they don't lose another.
Kažnjen veoma brzo u ovaj molotov da se...
Them being pretty okay as
a možda je fake molotov,
namjerno. This is a round that they can definitely play.
Kad ide vlog? Pa u subotu ako ne streamujem turnir. Ako ne streamujem turnir u subotu, ako streamujem, onda ćemo neki drugi dan, u nedjelju verovatno.
They've only let Mask play towards the B site, and that is out towards the window. Now he goes back into the site itself, which does meet the pattern that we've seen by Partizan as they try to go back into the tunnels themselves.
A minute left on the clock here for you to make your way in. Mas lands a dink himself, but gets dinked on up. That molly's going to come on through. He tries to stand and take that fight with Vladin. It's a very important shot. Dragon
is lurka.
Rotate now as well, as Eternal Fire thought they had themselves in a winnable position.
11-7.
Partizan under
polako ali sigurno. Polako ali sigurno.
It's going to be Partizan prevailing in yet another T round, who are steering themselves more and more towards a comeback in this game, keeping that dream of a 2-0 alive, and it's going to get that little bit better.
Mogu da testiram nešto da mi kažete da li će da se promeni, okej? Ali mogu da vratim nazad. Samo da mi kažete da li je nešto čudnije i da li se lošije vidi ili šta već, okej?
It would be very wishful thinking to think that he's going to get out of here with this AWP saying this could be massive for Partizan's chances to make sure that that one is taken out of his hands. Indeed, it is. Another round for Partizan. Money in the bin for Eternal Fire right now.
Jel se vidi nešto drugačije? Ćao Popoviću.
Not for me, it's not yet.
Lošije, bolje.
Partizan needs to make one mistake on a T slide, and we can go to map 3. So for me, it's primarily all about that little bit of patience on the side of Eternal Fire. Like, they definitely could have pulled the trigger earlier in that round, but when they didn't, maybe they didn't need to over-aggress. Like, look at that. That is an opener towards a rifle. It is now in the hands of Eternal Fire. Should have been a signal for Partizan perhaps to try to push through B, but with that smoke set up, it would be a fool's errand. So now they'll need to reclaim a ton of map control. Sure, they definitely got the time, but that AK in the hands of Calix, this is what I'm basically setting my eyes upon.
Thank you, guys.
A B split will be the call that I wouldn't
Kontrast, ma nešto sam, capture karticu sam nešto promenio da mi ne bude scaling na GPU nego na internal njegovu, pa da ona scaluje, pa rekao da vidim da li se primećuje razlika kad stavim na njegovu. Ali hvala svaki.
I mean, the bomb isn't up on short yet, so they don't.
Okay, thank you guys.
Just yet.
Thank you, my bros.
Towards mid to maybe pull a rotation.
Jedan kalaš MP9 ka i ovi pištolji, a Partizan, ja bi ga izgubili su jednog.
Smoke up towards
I to trenutno ove što najviše nabada.
Up towards top mid. That could be a big problem right there for Partizan if they're not careful. Calix with that AK trying to get something done as the B site begins to fall a little bit, but it's just chaos now in towards mid with Juresi.
O ne, o ne protiv pištolja, pa protiv Eko. Jo, šta je ovo bre ljudi moji bre, šta je ovo, da li je ovo moguće? Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi. Ajde sad da vidimo. A u 6 sati i 40 minuta skoro streama. Boga mi, nagazili smo ga na glavu. Nagazili smo ga na glavu danas. Dobar stream. To je fora da nema Srbije, vjerovatno bi streamovo i dalje. Op, mask. O ne, da li je to što se tiče ove mape? Depre ne može da nađe shot. 3 na 5. Partizan mora da se izvuče sa B tunela. Mast je tu, Binox je tu. Imor drži mid. Mast nalazi još jedan frag ka tunelima da vidimo da li je to što se tiče ove mape. Imor može da nađe ovdje frag, ali Depression dosta brži. Paca se smoke za split, ali još dvojice igrača su na B sajtu. Jedan blizu shorta iza smoka, Depression će i to da kazni. Nastavlja napred. Vidimo da li će da uhvati, Molotov je dobar, izgoreo u svom Molotovu i ostaje samo Kindo, 1 na 3, sada već i 1 na 2, Molotov dobar, da vidimo da li može da klačuje. Kindo, Lent, ka sajtu, Nox pravi ovde buku, želi da mu dođe sa igrač sa shorta, Molotov bačen, Kindo u problemu i bit će to pobjeda za F. Tama na vreme, ide da se gleda Srbistan. Ljudi, uživajte mi, stvarno, neću mnogo da odjavljujem ovo i to. Hvala vam puno što ste bili danas na streamu, danas vam je bilo zanimljivo. Gledamo se sutra, nastavljamo da gledamo kanter, da se spremamo za turnir, da tad mi budete pozvani, pa se čujemo. Ćao!